Give me a sec. Alright, Palpatine up. Dope. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. What's the thing? It's probably just pin this to start right now and not have to do that again. Dope. I can remove so much stuff. I can do it. I can get rid of things I'm not presently using at all. Not that I'm not going to play bar. I just don't really need it. Do I have this open? Nope. That would be kind of important for us. Okay, that's about it though. Doot and doot. And if I squish this over, right? Okay, cool beans. If I squish that over, and then I scrunch this over, and then I squoosh this over, then I think we're good. I'm setting up, like, I'm just going to add this to my MIDI controller so I can toggle filtering out their background music. I'm doing the trial for Voxless, which they want $40 for it, but I want to show you some shit.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism. I want to say it like it is. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
It's all right.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
So why did I add this to our little audio stack? Well, I was going through my shit and I realized I had like incongruent buffer sizes, and that's why I was hearing crackling that you didn't hear. So I was hearing some weird shit. Y'all were spared. I just couldn't get away from it.
What's the worst? The worst is nothing could happen.
I don't know what to tell you. I fucked up, but this is using on the barapa. This is going on the track for the browser. So next time we have somebody's audio being a bitch, I'll just peel it out.
There's no downside in not taking it. Don't take Tylenol. It doesn't hurt not to do it. It doesn't hurt. There's no downside. There's no downside at all. It's practically a known fact. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
I'm gonna add two, like, but I'm gonna use two more buttons on my MIDI controller. I've got the two middle ones free. I'm gonna have those set to toggle filtering out the background audio. So that would be
don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it.
Versus, like, you know, pulling it in and out. And then additionally, I'd add another one for compression to the browser, so I'm doing it in here instead of in here. Performance-wise, fight me.
He's careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. You know, I'm just making these statements from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the way, I think I can say that
I tightened it up a little bit. I had
don't
fun.
Take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that
Is this
suggest
post?
yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish. Yeah, virtually. I heard none. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
Relative?
Don't take Tylenol.
Oh, no, it is.
Don't take
Okay, it
Don't
is.
have your baby take
Alright, I'm not clever.
Just don't
That's
give
okay.
it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't
Sorry.
take it. Nothing bad can happen.
I'm like
It
making
only
sure
good happen.
that everything else is at least where it ought to be.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. Click
Okay.
the big red subscribe button on the YouTube
Anyways, I
channel.
have to do this part.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism. I want to say it like it is. Don't
There you go.
take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant,
I
don't
mean,
take Tylenol.
I couldn't
Don't
help
do it.
myself.
Don't take
I had to have fun.
Tylenol.
It's what I do.
Don't take it. And don't give
I know.
Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take
Boozers.
Tylenol.
There.
Just don't give it. Don't take
I kept forgetting to add these
Don't take it. Nothing
a
bad
lot,
can happen. It
so
can only good happen.
I've been fucking up.
Acetaminophen.
I need to automate those.
Acetaminophen.
And the early
Who
ones
knows
don't
what
even
it
have
is?
that
So
same
just wanted to
format.
say acetaminophen is basically
Whatever.
Tylenol. Don't take it.
I'll insert the template over it.
What's the worst? The worst is nothing could happen. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving my opinion. Don't take
I'll do it.
If
I'll do
you're
it later.
pregnant,
Not now.
don't take Tylenol.
Is Steam launched?
When you have
Do I
your
have Steam
baby,
on?
don't give your
I
baby
do.
Tylenol. Don't do it. There's
Okay,
no
cool.
downside
I want to
in
play
not taking
Wilds.
it. Don't
We're gonna wild out.
It doesn't hurt not to do it.
It doesn't hurt.
There's no downside.
But I need a minute first.
It's practically a known fact. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take
Donald Trump and Republicans
Tylenol. Don't take
have
it.
barreled
Don't
us
give
into a shutdown because they refuse to protect Americans' health care.
Don't have your baby take
It's clear that the way out of this shutdown is to sit down
Tylenol.
and address the looming health care. Donald Trump and Republicans have barreled us into a shutdown because they refuse to protect Americans' health care.
I forgot a stream thing. I'm a bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer. Bad streamer.
That faces
Live chat, not top
tens of
chat.
millions of
Live chat
American
fucking bunk it,
families.
censors the people. Don't do it.
Democrats
Sorry,
will
top
reverse
chat's
this
bunk it,
crisis.
censors the people. Don't do it.
Republicans
Like,
tried
I'm
to
talking
bully
over this person. I'm censoring the people. You know who the elected officials are? They're people like, you know, your family, your friends, your neighbors, your cousins. Me one day, if we're lucky, if I'm lucky, I want to do something. I want to go, I don't know what to tell you. I just want to weasel myself into the congressional gym. I'm going to tell you that now. Like, if I ever bump into, like, Mr. Trump just walking around, I'm going to be like, hey, sir, I want a free pass to the congressional gym. I'm pedantic. They're gonna fucking, I'll annoy them if they say some out-of-pocket nonsense. And I kind of want to run on the treadmill with, like, Mitt Romney on one side and AOC on the other side, so I can have two pedantic people. Like, it doesn't matter the body of what they hold in their heart. What matters is I will have two pedantic people to run with. That's all I want. I don't know what else you want from me. Like, I don't give a fuck about much aside from, can I do stuff that is interesting? Like running. I like running. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so what are we trying? I'm playing with this today. It's the voxless thing, remember? Okay, cool beans. And why? It's because, check it. Okay, I know I'm gonna be noisy about this.
Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is? So I just wanted to say acetaminophen is basically Tylenol. Don't take it.
See, I got an idea.
What's the worst? The worst
Here's
is
what I'm thinking.
nothing can happen.
Check this. Hold up, give me a
But I'm
second.
giving my opinion. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol.
Did I?
When you
Okay,
have
cool.
your baby, don't give your baby Tylenol. Don't do it. There's no downside in not taking it.
Alright, so what I want to do is probably make these a container
It doesn't hurt.
that I
There's no
toggle,
downside.
right?
There's no downside.
Yeah, move these to a container.
Practically a known
Bomb.
fact.
Okay, cool. What are we gonna call it?
Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't
Browser
give
music be
Tylenol
gone.
to your
I think
child.
browser music be gone is a good name for it.
Tylenol.
So what's gonna happen here? In this one, we're gonna mute that track, and we're gonna go to clear, little super tone thing. Get squeezed over, motherfucker. That piss ass. Motherfucker. Okay, cool. It's gonna use more CPU, but I don't care. So what are we gonna do? We're gonna then peel out the ambience, peel out the reverb, boost the
Bobby wants
thingy.
to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not
Let the
so
reverb
careful
stay.
with what I say. You know, I'm just making these statements from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the way, I think I could say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that know autism. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some
I was thinking I
studies
could
that
cheat and use
suggest
this
that,
to, like,
with the
pull it up.
Amish, for example.
Because it's a quick way to do it, but I have to do them more carefully with this. I'm just gonna bump this out of the container.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take
You know, I regret doing that.
Tylenol. Don't
I'm
take
putting it back in.
And don't
Even if
give
it kills
Tylenol
things,
to
I don't
your
care.
child.
Let it fight
Don't
us. Oh, it
take
made a copy.
Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take.
Okay, I fucked up so much. I'm not getting the update right now. Go fuck yourself.
Subscribe to YouTube channel. Do it right now. Do it today. Click the big red subscribe button on the
Okay,
YouTube
hold on.
channel.
And this is just
Today
here.
we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to
Okay, it has
confront
nothing
the
in there for
crisis
yet.
of
Okay, tight.
autism.
I'll move it. I can't move it? Oh, I can. Can I move this too? Oh, nice.
Tylenol.
Dope.
Don't take it.
Boop, move yourself there. So what I'm gonna try to go through is this nonsense. Did I just add like 3 copies of this shit? Oh no, don't you tell me I did that. Brother, come on, that would be lame. There we go. It's back to being unimpactful. That's fine. That's fine.
Who the hell knows
I'm fine
what
with
it is?
this.
So I just want to say acetaminophen is basically
I'm gonna
Tylenol.
dock this.
Don't take it.
Oh, I have to click it first. Does this work? No.
What's the worst? The worst is something could happen. I'm not
There, I'll
a
take
doctor,
this.
but I'm giving my
I don't
opinion.
record with
Don't
this,
take
so I'll
it.
just
If
boot
you're
that.
pregnant, don't
Dope.
take Tylenol. When you have your baby, give your baby Tylenol.
It's a good test for what we're gonna have to do to idubbbz.
Don't take Tylenol.
Because you know what he's doing. He's playing music, so the React streamers can't easily react to him and put it on YouTube. Well, you know what I say? Please don't fuck with me. I don't think you can fuck with me. Like, I might play dumb and I might be a soft fucking bitch, but like, with love and respect. Do not give me an obstacle.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. And you know, I'm a big supporter of vaccines. Big believer in vaccines. I know Bobby and you guys have it out a little bit, but he's a believer in vaccines too. See, Bobby wants to be very careful with what he says, and he should, but I'm not so careful with what I say. You know, I'm just making these statements from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the
Okay,
way, I think I can
we're
say
good with
that there are
this.
certain
This
groups
is
of
how we're
people
gonna
that don't
work the
take vaccines
browser
and don't take pills that have
selectively.
no
When I
effect.
have
Is that a
to,
correct
not
statement,
constantly, but you know, pretty selectively. There, I'm also gonna fix my fucking peaking for once. I haven't been giving a shit about that, so there we go. It's a little tighter. There. Gonna save stuff in both.
Don't take Tylenol.
Hold on.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol
Save
to your
settings.
child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it.
This is
Don't
not health
take
advice. This is a fucking song.
Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen.
I'm not
It can
here to give
only
you health
good happen.
advice, but if we're gonna watch like policy people talk about policy people shit,
Donald
bumping
Trump
this.
and Republicans have barreled us into a shutdown because they refuse to protect Americans' health care. It's clear that the way out of this shutdown is to sit down and negotiate with Democrats to address the looming health care crisis that faces tens of millions of American families.
the second there's an L on somebody's forehead because I put the captions up here like this at a way too big font size, the second it puts an L on somebody's forehead, you know what joke I'm making, right? El Rip Bozo.
That's one to avert this crisis. But Republicans tried to bully us, and it's clear they can't. They don't have the votes. The way out of this is for Republicans to finally roll up their sleeves and get to work.
Mr. President, Democrats are well aware of the damage of a government shutdown. We've heard it from them time and time again. But apparently, none
Do
of
you
that...
know about when it was? When we started to see an upkick in not lame duck sessions. Those are just when they're fired. Between like election and inauguration, those are lame duck. What the fuck was what word just escaped my brain? Oh, it's not just government shutdowns. Those do crop up a lot more. Like the prevalence of them happening starts genuinely after 9/11. Like, I'm not kidding. There's a tragedy in the Americas. A lot of people who deserved better are injured, and our world is lesser because of all of the lost life. And then, you know what else happens? There's like a lot of fucking sessions that now like hold out longer and longer on this very thing, government shutdowns. What is the other thing that's been happening more? What the fuck? Oh my gosh, how am I about to say how am I about to say lame duck sessions? That is the most silly thing to come out of my mouth. I fucking suck. And what else was I gonna do in here? Okay, so here's the problem. I do need to have like, I don't need a container for it, do I? No, I don't. Hold on. Is there a way to set a hotkey for this? Send all keybinds to plugin? Not all of them. Oversample, no. How do I make this? how do I do the thing where I toggle it with a button on my MIDI controller is the thing. I'll do the compression later. That's not important. Being able to duck the fucking audio out of Ian.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism.
I want to say it like it is.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
I need to toggle bypass. That's all.
Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol.
So what I'll probably do is do this
Tylenol. Don't take it.
and just have a button for the bypass.
It can only good happen.
Perfect. This makes sense.
Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is? So I just wanted to say acetaminophen is basically Tylenol. Don't take it.
Don't ever do it!
What's the worst? The worst is nothing can happen. I'm
Okay,
not a doctor,
that's
but
done.
I'm giving my
Is it
opinion.
really
Don't
done?
take it.
No, don't
If
listen
you're
to me.
pregnant,
I'll be fucking
don't
this for
take
days.
Tylenol. When you have your baby, don't give your baby Tylenol.
Don't do it.
There's no downside.
Like, for what it's worth, by the way, my mom and I are, like, remarkably shit with, like, taking pain management stuff, to the effect where, like, you know, I just didn't know that I could, like, take a pill to make a migraine go away until the year 2025, our savior. Like, legit, this is a thing I found out about the joy of Excedrin this year. Like, good pain tolerance, lack of give a fuck, and I will just sit and active meditate through some shit. Don't forget, I'm still an autistic person. I don't know what to tell you. Now, this could have to do with, like, she having me when she was a bit older, and when you're older, you have access to medical resources and money to pay for them, so you're more likely to identify such a thing with your youth, as opposed to, like, folks that are, like, you know, young and on the come up. If someone has a kid in college, there's a lesser chance they'll be able to afford, like, the same access to resource that my mom had, you know? So,
Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for
I don't know.
example.
The Amish.
Yeah, virtually.
I don't know what to tell you.
That matters to Democrats today. All that seems to matter is that their far left base sees them fighting against President Trump. And the American people just...
To be real, sometimes it does look that way. I feel like whenever we start to look at something as it must be something, I always start trying to stare at what I'm being directed away from. Not that it's important too, I just do. You know? Like, trying to make me not do that is like trying to make, I don't know. Trying to make me not look past what you're telling me to see what you're not telling me. I do fucking read the silence. For a person that can't look at faces, I sure do read some silence, tell you that. But, like, nah. So, like, I usually will be like, there's a kerfluffle, people are, like, flashing, having, like, a fucking conniption fit and a hot flash over some shit because of a thing that you can say this quickly that causes such a kerfluffle and a burden on, like, the otherwise bits of society that I just immediately start wondering, like, okay, what are we not looking at? Now, see, the downside is, usually I'd give a lot more of a fuck, but I am growing the fucking Ian Lolcow tent folder. And Tofia Chu, okay, so, Mr. Jew Hater, idubbbz TV over here. He, married to Mrs. Jew Hater, Anisa Jew Hater and Ian Jew Hater. There we go. Anyways, so since I currently am just like,
Don't take Tylenol.
It doesn't hurt not to do it.
It doesn't hurt.
seeking what the fuck you all found amusing here,
Practically a known fact.
Gay Magician, that sounds like
Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're
the clip of Candace Owens that I like getting all the time. Okay,
Tylenol. Don't take
I'll do it.
and don't give Tylenol
Later.
to your child.
have to suffer the consequences. Mr. President, we can end this today. There is a clean, nonpartisan, continuing resolution at the desk. It has no partisan policy writers, no new Republican policies. It just keeps the government running until November the 21st.
On this vote, the yeas are 47, the nays are 53. 3/5 of the senators duly chosen and sworn not having voted in the affirmative. The motion is not agreed to.
So again, prevalence of shutdowns have cropped up since an American tragedy. I mean, how else am I gonna con you into letting me look at fucking policy shit? I have to, if I wanna look at policy shit, I have to make it compelling or you're gonna disown me. Okay, I know this. I'm a terrible streamer, I'm a dumb bitch, but I know a thing or two about stuff. And for what it's worth, you know what that means? That I am a blight to humanity. Well, I mean, it has to be engaging, or else, like, what is it? I believe in marriage, so clearly the stream has to be engaging. What? Good job. See, that was a good fucking haha. I mean, technically, I think everyone believes in marriage in the sense of, like, you can go look it up in a dictionary and just go see what the fuck it says. So, like, in that context, it's impossible to not. You know? That's wild. In-touch controls, parameter modularization, MIDI link. Okay. Audio control signal, sidechain, link from MIDI. Ooh, well, I don't remember how to do this.
Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can
I need to make a button for that, but I forgot how. Hold on. One sec. Scrolling. I was reading. I'm a noob. I'm not smart. Hold on.
What's the worst? The worst is nothing can happen.
Oh, it's... I'm a dumbass. Hold on.
Don't take it. If you're pregnant,
okay, hold on. FX parameters, FX bypass. Okay, or a plugin bypass. Show track envelope. Then...
There's no downside. There's no downside at all. It's a known fact. Don't take
what?
Tylenol.
Bruh. This is comments. I don't need to add comments. Did I miss something? FX parameters. FX parameters, FX parameters. Param. Where the fuck do we see param? FX chains? Nope, already saved my chain. That wouldn't be that. Why would that be there? Bypass. Window float. Selected FX. Then go fuck yourself. Send all keyboard? No. Chain over sample. FX instance for sampling. Force audio bypass plan selected FS. Audio multi-channel. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm just being dumb.
Is that a correct statement, by the way?
Yeah, I suck. Hold on. Recently, categories, developers. No. Okay, sure. I'll just pop it out. Who cares? I'm gonna undock this. Can I like put this in here though? Like, can I? Oh, thank you. What a sweetie. That's perfect. I know that I have to go. Why? Awesome. Hey, if AutoMod ever gives you a lick of shit, you let me know and I'll fix it. I still need people to tell me when it fucks up, because, hold on. Look at my ugly mug so I can open Discord and not like, not blast me saying what's the last thing I said? Saying you're welcome for sending music. Dope. Let's not have me blasting that I sent music to a homie. That's cool. Oh, I found a way to drown out audio from idubbbz music tracks.
I want to say it like it is.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol.
If he's gonna put music in his stuff to keep streamers from reacting, he has no idea the Pandora's box of whoop ass that I carry in my curiosity and desire to consistently seek edification. He cannot dare fuck with us. May he try. Success? Success isn't easy. I'm difficult. I'm difficult as I have to be. You know? I have to be difficult. I was raised right. Anyways, I wanted to look at policy shit, and the best way to get away with that is to keep it intriguing.
There's no downside at all.
The shutdown pausing two huge projects here in our area. The Trump administration is freezing roughly $18 billion to pay for the 2nd Avenue subway extension and new rail tunnel.
I know, right? I could open it in this, but I'd have to like swap my folders out. So I just don't want to yet. Oops. I can do that, that's fine.
Under the Hudson River. Eyewitness News reporter Lauren Glassberg looks at the impact and how it's all connected.
Oh, by the way, I like talking about video games, probably too much, but damn will I do that on Discord like a motherfucker. I'm broken. I can't help it. I'll fix it one day. No, I won't. I'm broken for life, and I'm gonna stay that way. Let me make sure that I do. Hold on. Okay, I need to probably fix onboarding if people aren't getting the viewer role when they join. That needs to be fixed. I will get on that, like, pretty quickly. I'm on it, though. I got it. Hold up. I'm just going through it diligently, and I'm making sure I fix it. Like, it's not like it's needed, but it was like it's not a required thing anymore since I've changed out some stuff, but fuck it. I'm on it. I'm doing the do. But one moment, my dudes. Okay, one last one to set. And then I'll go over the onboarding and how the roles get assigned anyway. Got it.
Do it right now. Do it today. Click the big red subscribe button.
Democratic lawmakers blocked a Republican stopgap measure
Oh,
yesterday.
if our audio fucks up at all, let me know. I can easily deal with this. I just need to know, because I was reducing latency. Here, let me just try something that's gonna fuck it up for a second, but you're gonna live. Let me do something. Let me undo a change that was kind of superfluous, if anything. Give me but a second. Where was this? Was it in buffering? No.
Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is? So I just want to say acetaminophen is basically Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't ever do it! What's the worst? The worst is nothing can happen. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving my opinion.
Oh, it was in project settings. I didn't need to do that. Where the fuck is project settings? Oh, Alt-Enter. Not the other keys. Okay, cool. Hold on.
There's no downside in not taking it. Don't take Tylenol. It doesn't hurt not to do it. It doesn't hurt. There's no downside. There's no downside at all.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm wrong.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
Oops.
If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't
Oops.
Don't take.
Oh no, I remember. Hold on.
And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol.
Okay, got it. I just changed the way we're allocating for, like, filtering anyway. Just since I added more in the realm of this, I didn't want to break stuff. Hey, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? You know how idubbbz has put, I'm going to keep saying this, you know how idubbbz has, like, added music to the back of his stuff to make it harder for reaction streamers?
You know, I'm just making these examples from me. I'm not making them from these doctors. And by the way, I think I can say that there are certain groups of people that don't take vaccines and don't take any pills that have no autism. Is that a correct statement, by the way?
There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
The Amish.
Yeah.
It's not perfect.
I heard none.
But I'm gonna go with this for now.
Take Tylenol. Don't take it.
Remember,
Don't take Tylenol.
with Mr. Jumha, with Mr. Jamba Juice, Mr. Jew Hater, with him, it's a lot more easy. Like, his volume's ducked down. We're not gonna have a moment of clash in it to such an extent. Lady's doing all right. How's yours? What have you been up to? What cool stuff y'all been doing? Like, I got off work and then I fucked with this for a teeny bit because it was fun. Yes, this is on a loop so I can watch policy shit. What happened here again? I was not paying attention to them. I'm sure they matter. I'm sure they said words that matter, but I didn't pay attention to them.
The shutdown pausing two huge projects here in our area. The Trump administration is freezing roughly $18 billion to pay for the 2nd Avenue subway extension and new rail tunnel under the Hudson River. Eyewitness News reporter Lauren Glassberg looks at the impact Now it's all connected.
Where the fuck is the word
Democratic
parameter?
lawmakers blocked a Republican stopgap measure yesterday, leading to a federal government shutdown. And today, the White House retaliated.
They're freezing $18 billion
That might
in
be helpful.
infrastructure funding, including the Gateway Tunnel and the 2nd Avenue
Like a meta thing?
subway.
No.
The announcement came in the form of a tweet from the director of the Office of Management and Budget. The reason? The administration wants to reassess whether construction money is going to illegal DEI initiatives. And that review process, according to the U.S. Department of Transportation, will now take more time.
Oh, it's right
federal
here.
Staff has been furloughed. Oh my God! Ariana Locke is shocked that the extension of the 2nd Avenue subway line into Harlem is now being used as a bargaining chip.
Constantly taking the 6 train, the Q train, and everything. And my office
Learn
is
from Minnie.
Harlem,
OSC.
So we're right near 125th. So we're always around this area. So these things are needed.
Additional subway stops in Harlem would save time for 100,000 commuters.
Your president, pettiness got to stop. You're too old for it. These are other people's lives you're messing with. A lot of people's lives.
The other big project, the Gateway Tunnel, would create a double track under the Hudson River, providing a much-needed second route for trains. Both projects would bring tens of thousands of jobs to the economy as well. Governor Hochul says New Yorkers should be outraged.
We're ready to build. It's underway. And now we realize that they've decided to put their own interpretation of proper culture ahead of our needs, the needs of a nation.
Meanwhile, there's no sign that work on these projects will stop anytime soon, but eventually they will need funding, and it's unclear how long federal reimbursements might be withheld. In Midtown, Lauren Glassberg, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
This should be 4 and 3 both. Okay, cool. Great. So those route to Reaper now, and then I should be able... Huh, there we go. Perfect. Enable only, soft takeover? No. ARM envelope for selected? No, you're good. Okay, cool. So bypass is on, and so this isn't impactful.
Crisis of autism.
Like it is.
Yeah, now we're done with people. Next time somebody does some shit that we're done with, I just have to push a button and I'm done. No more peopling. Fuck it. This is how we rebel. Motherfuckers start. I finish. Good job, them. I guess if you want to win, you gotta be a winner. Dope.
Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Acetaminophen. Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is? So I just want to
Here, I'm gonna put this in chat in case you all need this.
Don't take it.
They're waiting to build. It was like, okay. They need to tell us more, I suppose. Oh, there's a construction being held up.
Harlem would save time for 100,000 commuters.
I think what we're missing here is like we're seeing the social impact of it, but we're not really hearing like what the fuck brought us to this point. Unless I missed some shit.
News reporter Lauren Glassberg looks at the impact and how it's all connected.
Democratic lawmakers blocked a Republican stopgap measure, leading to a federal government shutdown. And today, the White House retaliated.
They're freezing $18 billion in infrastructure funding, including...
Like, okay, so we know that it's a tit for tat. But, like, are they trying to capitulate in another way? Like, what the fuck's going to happen? That's all.
The Gateway Tunnel and the 2nd Avenue.
At least they didn't say the Gateway Tunnel.
Subway.
Or the Safeway Tunnel. That would be kind of dope, though.
The announcement came in the form of a tweet from the director of the Office of Management and Budget. The reason? The administration wants to reassess whether construction money is going to illegal...
You know what I'm waiting for?
DEI initiatives. And that review process, according to the U.S. Department of Transportation, will now take more time because federal staff has been furloughed.
Oh my God!
That was a good cut. Like, the way they did this, that was dope.
Time because federal staff has been furloughed.
Oh my God!
Ariana Locke is shocked
that was a good
the
cut.
Extension of the 2nd Avenue subway
it.
line into Harlem is now being used as a bargaining chip.
I'm constantly taking the 6 train, the Q train, and everything. And my office is in Harlem, so we're right near 125th. So we're always around.
But you're already using an existent one.
areas, so these things are needed.
Additional
Again, it's social impact. If you meant, what are you missing from this? It's like, we got the social impact, but we don't know, like, if there's an attempt to capitulate or what the fuck is going on from here. You know? That's all. Unless you said, wait, what happened? Did you miss something for some other reason? I don't know. Did you? Did I miss something? Did I break the stream? I don't know. I don't fucking know. No, clearly the stream's not busted. I mean, maybe it was, but it's not now. It says it's healthy. Why am I done with people? Well, I love people all the same, but like, have you ever fucking... Can I answer this in a very snide and direct fucking way? Because I'm an old fucking feral autistic woman who wants to fucking play video games and listen to like apparently a fucking loop of President Trump in a song, and I don't know, fuck. I love people, all of them, but fuck people. But that doesn't mean that they've done anything, it just means like fuck people. What the fuck? It's apathy at its best. It is apathy cut raw and dry. The best form of apathy. It is pure, unfucking cut. Don't give a fuck. Because I have video games that I'm into, and you know, people aren't video games, and they're not this loop. I mean, this is a person, but like the loop is like a culmination of like the art of like multiple people and a person speaking, and like someone did the fucking track for it, and it's a lot going on. You know, there's stuff. There's like depth. There's depth to it. But like, you know, y'all are fine. Y'all basically count as cats. You know that, right? Like, humans are fucking tedious sometimes. Cats, I can just like sing to cats and babies. I also sing to you all sometimes, which should let you know something about how I view us. I'm like, oh yeah, they're just like, I guess they're like cats, is my feeling on it. Usually it's like, I just suppose they're like cats then, I don't know. Y'all must be a bunch of cats, I don't know. Why the fuck else would I be so chill with everything? I don't get it. I don't know. What do you want from me? Wait, you want me to like, I don't know, be less of a shithead? Yeah, I'll get on that. Sure. Sure. I don't know, like, you can love people equal, but I think it's really easy to be like, fuck people, people are hard work. Without, like, you can say that about the aggregate, but it doesn't have to impact individuals, right? It's like, do you ever just wake up and you're like, oh my fucking god, if I see a single person today, I'm afraid I might be a family annihilator. You know you're not gonna do it, but it's like, what? I mean, okay, it's kind of about, it's, I wouldn't ever do such a thing. But if you ever just like, okay, I got it, I know how to explain this. Okay. Sometimes you just want to break shit. Everything is fucked and I don't give a fuck. Do you know those lyrics? It's like that, right? You're happy while you're singing it, but at the same time, it's like, fuck people. But you still love people, and you might sing with people while you're doing it, but you're still gonna be like, fuck people. You get me? Maybe? I don't know. This might sound like some fucking witchy shit for all I know. Lollips. Do you want me to like just crank this at you? Is that better? Yeah, I'm used to cats that don't like being touched. Way to talk yourself into that one, bud. Good job. Good job. I've taken care of cats that are very much like me. We're very much like, don't look at me, don't touch me. Okay, we can make eye contact, but at the same time, we don't have to. Because, like, I don't know. I don't, like, my cats have never really been the eye contact. They trust me enough to not look at me in the eyes. Oh, wait, is that why I like cats? Did they give my cat Tylenol, too? Did they give the mother cat Tylenol as well? Again, my mom and I never really were good at finding pain management, so I'm laughing because, like, yeah, I'm like 3 decades in here, right? And I'm still, like, I just learned about Excedrin recent. Like, I've not, like, I think I've had, like, a bottle of aspirin. Like, I haven't finished it. I still have it. I picked up a bottle of Aleve once. I don't know, it doesn't help, I don't care. The reason that, like, my mom and I would do BC powder a bit, actually, because I had migraines really bad, like a whole year, non-stop migraines, had to get an MRI, or magnetic resonance imaging, yeah, MRI. migraines constantly. They thought there was like probably some abnormality in there, and it's like, nope, your brain's shaped fine. There's no weird growth in it. We don't know why you have constant migraines. That sucks. And they just pat me on the back and send me home. So like BC powder is like aspirin and caffeine. So I found that when I was like in my late teens. You know, that shit was okay. My point being, this seems like it would be easy. There's something I want, and I'll pause this just for this. Actually, because this lovely lass, we love and respect her. She's our fucking... You know how I keep saying King Billy? Or otherwise, I'm just like always turning people into like regents if you let me run my like little trash mouth for like 2 seconds. Did I really decouple these? Are you kidding me? How not smart am I? On a scale of 1 to dumb as piss. How dumb as piss am I? Isn't it control to move this? Or alt rather? Yeah, I'm holding alt. Gimme. But what? Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, I like Shirley Curly. I've been a fan of her for like ages. I think she's dope. She calls everyone her grandkids. Don't get you started about Tylenol. Don't get me started about how I didn't know pain management was a thing until like this year, 2025, Arsavar. I mean, like when I was super little, they tried to give me like, what was it, Vicodin for falling off the pull-up bar. I wasn't super young. I was like in my mid-teens. I was like 15 or 16 or some shit. And my doctor is like, oh, you fell off the pull-up bar and it really hurts to walk. And they're like, here, have a Vicodin. And like, there was that, but like, you know, that's like for a specific kind of anguish and agony.
Good morning, grandkids.
Mm-hmm.
I don't exactly know how to start this.
I have to bring her up. I was going to move my compression to Reaper and get it out of ever using voice meter for shit. So I guess that's going to happen right now with no further delay. Based. Dope. This is the sound of me being moderately miffed that I have to do a thing really fast. I guess I'm going to keep bumping this till we're dirty. Oops, sorry. What was I gonna do for compression? Hold on. I wanted to up and down compress.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. Click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce the
Okay, I had to search something again because I closed my tabs. I closed my other browser. I can close that. We don't need that open anymore. Oof. Okay, hold on. Okay. Ria X comp might do the way, but I'm gonna have to like tune it a lot. You know? Can I just normalize it? Like in Reaper? Hold on. I don't think so. But can you? Automation? Nope.
It doesn't hurt not to do it.
Yeah, fuck your pregame.
There's no downside at all. It's practically a known fact. Don't take Tylenol.
Okay, dope. Ready. I got my shit together. We're pausing this for this last. I didn't get my shit together. I'm just gonna go back to our old fucking system of going into like lovely dovely voice meter itself and just bringing her to compress. It's gonna have to work. I'll do the rest later. Like the thing is, like if you get migraines a lot, do talk to your doctor, like always, because like at the time for me it was fine and normal. For my mother it was micro strokes, constantly doing deleterious and damage over a long period. So always go to your doctor if it's a new change or your body's doing a thing that it hasn't done. If the frequency or the magnitude changes, that's when you go. When things are the same a lot, you might be able to justify not. But when things change, you should. So be careful, take care of yourself. I don't know, I've got, I guess, good pain tolerance, and I just meditate the pain away.
First of all, I will say that I am no longer going to be uploading Skyrim.
We love her.
I have a few
and she's
older,
amazing.
regular viewers, but most of them seem to be very young kids, children, and I'm not getting any feedback from them on the videos. All I get is, "Hi, Grandma," or "I love you, Grandma." That isn't what I was spending my time on making and uploading videos for. The regulars that have been with me a long time, because I've been playing Skyrim and uploading it for about 15 years.
I'm so sorry. Somebody says I'm old 72 and I have you as a follower in Skyrim. Thank you for all your videos. I enjoyed them all. I'm just not a commenter much. Oh my gosh.
Those I will still appreciate hearing from. You usually have my email, and I will be leaving a vlog once in a while when I have something to talk to you guys about. You older ones. When I say older ones, I'm talking about teens and up, who have, the ones who have regularly commented on my videos, actually talked to me. Mm-hmm. So I will still hope that I hear from you.
It's really pretty because she's advocating for herself, for things that she needs right now. And I'm happy because I want to see this respected for her.
In my vlogs or emails, like I have
been.
She's
so cool. She's the best.
What else? Also, I wanted to remind everyone about the fact that I am a follower in this Skyrim, whether it's the regular Skyrim or Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Some techie guys made me an actual person in the game that you can get as a follower. They had me speak so much dialogue, and I only once in a great while have someone tell me that they have me in their game as a follower.
We love her.
So
she's the best.
If any of you older ones that I really want to talk to don't have me or didn't know I was in this game,
I didn't know. I haven't played in a while.
You can go to Nexus and type in Shirley Curry, and you will get a listing of all the different things. I mean, at Nexus, you will get shown on a page me and my videos, so that I'm in. I mean, you can get me as a follower there. I don't even know half of what I'm saying. Anyway, if you want me as a follower in your game, go to Nexus, type in my name, and you can get me as a mod. What else?
That we love you and you're awesome and we're lucky to have you. That else.
Right under my videos on YouTube, under my blog also, is a line showing things I have on sale. And at the beginning, way back when I first posted that, once in a while somebody would buy a t-shirt top or something that I have on sale there. And then it got to where I don't think any of the young people that get on here and just say hi, no, they don't even look there, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I'm dumb. I didn't know.
I do have a store where you can buy stuff. So if you want, you can look for that. If you type in my name on your
The best gal in the whole
on
world.
Google or anything, it'll show you anything I have online. So you can go there and find whatever
I'm
you
sorry to all of you with outstanding mothers, sisters, daughters, grandmothers. Yeah, no, this is still the best gal in the world. Sorry.
might be looking for.
Sorry. Eat
My
shit.
regulars, I hope you stay with me on my vlogs, on my channel, on
I'll watch you when I'm working.
my blog. I have a
and
religious blog.
I will watch her and Diorio when I'm working.
Which I would really like.
Let me run it back. I was
I
reading.
have a religious blog.
I like reading faithful folks' text and studies. I'm down.
Which I would really like for you to come and visit. Once in a while, I might give a Bible verse that either has me confused or that I think is really interesting. And I don't try to do anything like preaching or anything like that.
You're not trying to like evangelize. You're just studying because you study. I love my learned folk. She is our fellow learned folk.
I just mention a verse and ask what you guys think, or am I looking at it wrong, or I might just ask something about it. It's for a conversation between you and me.
Sounds beautiful.
And I do not want all these kids to come there and say hi. It's for a discussion group. I really don't know what else to say, except I'll be seeing you there, and I'll be seeing you in my vlogs.
Yes, you will.
I doubt if I'll be seeing you anywhere else. This has come to this because I'll soon be 90 years old. Every time I come up with a new idea of how to play a story in Skyrim, which is what I've mostly always done, made up my own stories in there, I may make one or two or three with a new character, and then I'm just bored again. So that's why I'm just gonna stop uploading anything to do with
best advice. Just do what you love, and if you don't like it, don't do it. I tell my friend this whenever, like, she's gonna go play, like, whenever her dude wants her to go to D&D versus, like, a different tabletop. Like, there are other tabletops that she and I like a lot. Sometimes, like, not more, but, like, we'll be more interested in them for a time. And I'm really difficult to make shut up, so it probably has to be her DMing, because I'll just annoy her dude. So sometimes I'll just say to her and remind myself, don't play it if you don't want to. Don't get like boxed into a game if it's not something you want to do. Games are to be fun. And we love her. She's so beautiful and so right.
Skyrim. I'm tired. I'm not having any fun with it anymore. Probably because of all the little kids on there.
Don't you give her shit for that. You'll never hear the end of it from me.
I think that's about all I have to say.
I have to start with her. She's charming.
I hope my older viewers will stay with me.
Always.
And keep talking to me like you have been. And I guess I'll be back at another time. Just go to Nexus, type in my name, get me as a follower, and type in my name. You'll see all the list of things I have, which includes my religious blog, and I would like for you to come and
that I can do.
Enjoy that with me. So I will see the few of you later, I hope. Bye for now, and I'll talk with you later.
What a cool gal. Okay, sorry. With reverence, I will always give her time and patience. She is epic. So, if you want, you can P.O. box her appropriate stuff if you go to her description. Yeah, she's got merch. She has a Patreon, got a blog. She's having Bible discussion. And you know what? I just want to hang along, because I'm probably going to dive in just because I can, and you can't stop me. What are you going to do? Stop me? Oh, I didn't mean to put that in the HWL mega drama. That goes on its own. I'm just going to leave it unpinned. I'm going to not even pin it. I'm going to make it easy for me to see. Okay, cool beans. She's doing the right thing. If you're not having fun doing the thing, don't do the thing. Don't put yourself in anguish for others. Find a way that accommodates you and them. And I'd say that she's trying her best. That's a really good fucking balance. I really respect that. That's fucking beautiful. Now, why is it so important we start with, well, I did sneak in wanting to see what the fuck was going on with how policy's being represented right now, and watching the, ever since the tragedy of 9/11, we've seen a lot more government shutdowns while there's negotiation over stuff. It's come up in more increasing frequency since. Probably something to do with government surveillance of citizens. I don't fucking know, but I spurred that off. I don't remember. But, okay. I did want to slip that in because I had fun. And respectfully close this tab. I've never seen the quartering VOD before, but this is about Walmart. And I haven't seen a Trader Joe's in a hot minute. And Catfish got canceled. And there's, oh wait, not this one. I'll put Ian Locale up more easily. There's stuff in here. Did you know that the homies Stoic Chronicles uploaded a thing? And I found an older iPoops video to stare at in case it has like something in it. Bruh, the word clips, and it applies to a 1 hour and 47 minute video. I respect that, because I'll just like upload stream highlights, and sometimes I'm just like, yeah, it's gonna be like a few hours. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy. Eat the poo. Not literally booze. Okay, hold on.
Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
Well, I'm gonna be hyphy again. Okay, if I'm gonna give pause, patience, and respect for the illustrious Shirley, I'm gonna be a hyphy fucking bitch for whatever the fuck else I want, but I'm not gonna fucking jump over her shit. I'm just glad to be a part of the world and share it with her. I'm a lucky fucking broad for that fucking lovely honor. I just get to share a world with outstanding people. See, I say things like fuck people, but then I'm like, but I share it with outstanding people. You can't take a fuck people at face value. That like really robs you of the nuance of it. The words fuck people or like people don't just mean that as like a monolith. Like there's always more behind it. It's just an easy thing to cast off, but it's not like an easy thing to elaborate on all the time.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take
Oh, by the way, migraine person here, BC powder. It goes hard. Yeah, it's got caffeine in it, so I don't think you should have that when you're pregnant, right? Like, I've had the homies, like, okay. I've had the homies go through their pregnancies during doing all sorts of things that some wouldn't agree with, some folks wouldn't be proud. It's a myriad. I know that, like, I love my homies. That's all I got for you. I love them. My homies are awesome. They're dope. They're nifty. They're pretty fucking cool. They're sick as fuck.
Delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health
What?
professionals as we announce
You want me not hyphy as fuck? No, you want me hyphy as fuck, about to pop the fuck off. Why? Why not? Right? No, I'm right. One sec.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol.
Did you see this was over on this side, not the other?
Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Pass it a minute.
Like, I'm just gonna say it. Fuck it, chat. I'm saying it. Like, I get that, like, Tylenol exists. And I get that there's pain management meds. But, like, I don't know if I can chalk it up to just, like, good meditation skill. To where I'm just cognizant of why I'm hurting. And then, thusly, I don't fucking acknowledge or... I kind of learned this early when I was young, too. Like, a lot of what you feel when you have pain can be modulated by, like, your emotional response to it. So I, like, acknowledge it. And then I stop caring. Like, really quickly. Like, once I know what it's from, I just stop giving a fuck. Also. And so it's hard for me to notice if I'm in pain or something, period. And then, or have to piss or shit, or if I'm hungry. Can't feel this stuff. Can't always tell if I'm happy or sad. It's worse if I can't tell that I'm angry. The only downside to shit interoception might be that I can't tell if I'm fucking pissed the fuck off. Which is whatever. Hold on. I'm apparently, like, slouching, so I'm gonna, like, give myself a couple more decibel of, like, help me boost myself. But, like, nah, for real, dude. Like, that's, like, the only thing that I can probably chalk it up to that. The downside, for sure, can't tell if I'm pissy. Which, you know, I've learned that introspection's my best tool for that anyway. So, like, you know, for instance, like, there's a lot of times I will be ready to type the phrase, clearly I wasn't clear. Like, I know that that's a thing I want to type if I'm pissy. If I'm frustrated, I'll just, like, chill the fuck out. So it's like, it's hard to make me a frustrated person. Like, you can either not fucking listen, or you can just be, like, a shithead to others. There's, like, two fucking ways. That's all there really fucking is.
Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Alright. Hello, my hyphy lovely fuckers.
Well,
I've never seen a quartering VOD before.
Going on out there, and it's pretty.
Do you think we want to put Doom behind it? Nah, GoldenEye.
Spooky with our food supply. Not only have 4 people lost their lives, including 19 hospitalized, and a woman who was pregnant lost her baby. There's all sorts of other stuff going on. Remember the nuclear shrimp, and we all kind of had a laugh, ha ha ha. Melanie Mack was eating that same kind of shrimp, and she still ate it anyway.
How are you doing, y'all?
There's now nuclear waste and even more products being found at Walmart and Trader Joe's. This is crazy. The CDC issuing an emergency health warning over pasta. Pasta sold at Walmart and Trader Joe's and Kroger.
Is this like the cooked pasta dishes? There's like one like pre-made pasta dish I saw, and it was like, I've only like, I think that's the one time I've ever done that in my life. But it was like, oh my gosh, it was rigatoni with olive oil, olives, pickled bell pepper, and like that's like, and garlic. It was like the one time I've seen one, and I got it a long time ago, like I guess several months ago now at this point. I wonder if this is gonna be the pre-made pasta shit, because honestly, like it's, y'all, South Korea, their analogous system to the FDA is amazing. I'm just saying.
4 people have passed away already.
Just like around the board and systemically, like the United States Food and Drug Administration could benefit from, we put a lot of money into South Korea off and on, and we don't reap the reward of implementing the publicly published information on their analogous system to the fucking FDA. We don't utilize this. I think it's what the fuck is it? The Ministry of something. I don't know. South Korea's got really good fucking food and drug policy, turnaround time for investigation of new ingredients or like components in like in medication supplement nonsense like sunscreen, as well as just like food preservation. So I like it. Like, I don't know if this addresses this. I'm just taking a moment to whinge about it because it's fucking epic. Totally never seen a quartering VOD before. Kind of excited. I'll timestamp the fuck out of this. I'm gonna put it back like to the top of the thingy.
19 in hospitals in 15 states, and one pregnancy-associated illness also resulted in a fetal loss. This is crazy. I'm going to get into that after a super quick word from this video sponsor, Black Forest. Huge shout out to this video sponsor, Black Forest Supplements.
What do they do?
The swamp and big pharma know a healthy population is harder to control. That's why the FDA is trying to hand NMN, Nico.
Okay, I think we might be friendly if we ever met, because I keep saying that like civics education and health education, so people know what chemical processes happen in their body when they consume stuff. Like, you don't need ingredients, you need specific chemicals in specific quantity to live, not ingredients. You don't need just vegetable, you need the components within them. I'm not trying to say I'm going to reduce you to like only consuming like, you know, fucking extracted nutrient paste. But I am saying, like, I know the value. If I want vitamin A, you can have like red rice, which is an additive now used through lovely genetic engineering to introduce vitamin A, which is requisite for a lot of bodily functions, into food. And this has been done in like, I guess, food impoverished areas. And it's really helpful because folks can't always get it. But there's a way that you and I in the States can do this. Okay, so the color of a vegetable is indicative in some regard of the chemical composition inside of it. So what does that mean? Well, purple cabbage, bell peppers that are, you know, red, orange, purple, red, orange, and purple veggies, for instance. Yeah, that's just like nature saying, hey, I can't use like, so the molecules themselves, what are those? Those are, you know, going to reflect light or absorb light at certain frequency. And it just so happens that the molecules that are requisite for some of our bodily functions reflect those colors of light. And that's how we notice that there's vitamin A inside of it. So eat your purple fucking cabbage. Sometimes I'll make noodles and I'll put purple cabbage in that shit. Or like, bro, it's anyways, like food education, very valuable. Like knowing what chemical processes happen in your body, like perfect. Like as long as like the kids are taught how to like rat on adults being inappropriate and they know how to like keep themselves alive, and we give them civics, I think that's like such a big thing. I think we'd be friends. That's like literally all it takes. Oh, and if you like support the farmers, I won't like shit on you for not. I just happen to like love the farmers.
What is NMN? Good question. So let me take a quick step back.
Sure.
So about 20 years ago, Lenny Guarente.
Do you have to like do this to Joe so he doesn't like copy claim you?
Biology and aging at Harvard Medical School, talking about it on Joe Rogan.
What is NMN? Good question. So let me take a quick step back.
Sure.
So about 20 years ago, Lenny Guarente and a team of us at MIT discovered a set of genes that controls aging in yeast cells. Just brewer's yeast, what you find in beer.
I'm not doing anything to the audio. I'm compressing it.
Aging at Harvard Medical School, talking about it on Joe Rogan.
What is NMN? Good question. So,
ooh, I don't have to compress the quartering. Ooh, first quartering VOD. I don't have to compress this person. That's dope. I like that.
Let me take a quick step back.
Sure.
So about 20 years ago, Lenny Guarente and a team of us at MIT discovered a set of genes that controls aging in yeast cells. Just brewer's yeast, what you find in beer and bread. And those genes are called sirtuins, and there are 7 of them.
Also, speaking of really cool innovation, did you know, because I bitch about this every goddamn day, like people think you need to like use a fetus for stem cells. That's incorrect. You can now regress skin cells from your hand into stem cell and then differentiate that cell into neuronal tissue. So you can use skin cells, turn it into a stem cell, turn it into brain tissue. So we're getting like neuronal computing systems as a result of this as well. Like, so we have like classical computing, and that fits in the world of classical computing. Like we have classical computing where we have that FPGAs, ASICs, you know, neuronal cell like computation. And then we have like, and like NVIDIA shit for like CUDA. And then we have really cool shit, which will happen when we don't need to use like our classical computing shit. Ada of Lovelace would be so proud of us. And Charles Babbage too. Every time somebody says there's no strong fucking dude or women fucking role models from back in the day, point them to Ada Lovelace. She's the reason we have computers the way we do. Like, Charles Babbage worked on the like proof to like substantiate what we might want to do, but Ada Lovelace is who implemented this, like in an era when like that was just not the thing to do. No one talks about this. Like, everybody wants to talk about gender norms in today. Bro was like, fuck it, I'm fucking with computers and doing math. Her dad, Hero, supported her fucking around with computers and doing math. Her mentor fucked around with computers and did math with her. Why do people who are like, we need a fucking Barbie in a military commercial not do this? Like, bro, you're missing out on fucking Ada of Lovelace. You fucking goofballs.
Them in our bodies, 5 in yeast.
The fuck's
and
wrong
what they
with
do
people?
is they protect all organisms on the planet, plants, bacteria, humans, from deterioration and disease. They're like the Pentagon. They sense when we're hungry, sense when we're exercising, and they send out the troops to defend us. So when you put more of these genes into a yeast cell or a mouse, they'll live longer, between 5 to 20% longer. And so we think that these genes are responsible for the effects of dieting and exercise,
I'm reading really
which
fast.
is great. What that means is we can now mimic that with molecules. So NMN is one of those molecules, so is resveratrol.
NMN works so well, the FDA wants it off supplement shelves. On September 30th, they'll decide whether to reclassify it as a drug and a controlled.
Oh my gosh, this is still his ad.
Last week, you can still get NMN as a supplement before it could be banned forever. This change isn't about safety.
Went
it's
off
about
into a
cornering the
fucking
market.
like.
Some of the benefits of NMN.
Okay, I'm gonna yell about this. I do consider like health education and like civics education to be national security. And whenever I write my reps, I toss that in there. I can be talking about some totally other shit, and I still crank that in there.
Without them, they don't work. In fact, if you don't have NAD in your body, you'd be dead in about 30 seconds. It's a really important molecule. But as we get older, we lose NAD. So by the time you're 50, like I almost am, you have about half the levels of what you had when you were 20. So that's not good.
You
And
know
these
how they have
sirtuins,
background
they
music?
don't protect the body without high levels of NAD.
As you keep aging, keeping NAD levels up is key to staying strong and sharp.
Once what you had when you were 20. So that's not good. And these sirtuins, they don't protect the body without high levels of NAD.
It's the first time our fuck your background music, we're putting our own in button, has been requisite, and it feels so fucking good. Oh, okay, cool, hold on. Y'all, I'm fucking with Voxless right now. I need to actually type this. I have like tabs of what I'm trying to fuck with. And I didn't have that in my little tab group. I have another browser instance just for like stuff I use to manage the stream, pending edits, etc. It wasn't in there, but I'm fucking with this too. It seems to be fine. I'm not paying them for it. They do want money for it. I haven't done that. I don't know how much they want for it. I have not considered that. They want $100.
As you keep aging,
No.
keeping NAD levels up is key to staying strong and sharp. So why is the FDA trying to turn NMN into a drug? Because it works better than the rest, and Big Pharma wants control of it. Here's the bottom line. This is the last week to stock up before the FDA could ban NMN on September 30th.
It's the advert. I didn't know this. It's a well-presented advert. I was engaged and I was still gabbing with stuff. I think that's kind of dope, honestly. Yeah, I got.
The listeria outbreak has been traced to beef meatball linguine and chicken fettuccine alfredo made by a company called Fresh Realm.
Wait, is this like a packaged, like a, what? They're giving you like, I'm sorry, I make most of my own food. Like I'm a from scratch person, or I'm gonna get the frozen like fucking nuggies. My frozen dino nuggies, an ice cream sandwich, or I just make stuff from scratch. So I'm like blown the fuck away that I see like what looks like a pre-thing bowl of pasta. Hospitalizations.
So if you're checking your freezers.
While the compromised products have been recalled and no longer on sale, I believe this is a true number of impacted. Okay. Health officials say because people recovered without medical care, they didn't test for listeria. Because some people recover. In addition, recent illnesses may not be reported and take 3 to 4 weeks to determine if the person is part of an outbreak. That's horrifying. Tell all of your family members, tell your friends. Look out for the people. Here, I guess I'm gonna hit you with this with a timestamp. That way one of us can like search out this and vet if it's impactful to like someone you know. All the bitches I know, we just make our own shit. And we think that you pay for, like, when you buy convenience food, you pay with your wallet and the ticks of your heart. Because I have been saying this for way too long. I've been like, yeah, you pay for convenience with your wallet and every beat of your heart. What? I do stuff a lot myself. I'm a pain in the ass.
Fresh Realm. I have some pictures for you too. These were distributed and sold by retailers across the United States.
I know I suck.
While all of the compromised products have been recalled and are no longer for sale, health officials feel there could still be many more in people's homes and refrigerators and freezers. It's believed the true number of people impacted by the outbreak is likely much higher than the number reported.
I'm so sorry. I could never, I do mean no disrespects. To all those impacted, you have my love and fucking support. You have my heart. I'm just disgusted at the thought of pre-cooked pasta with anything on it in a container. Bro, bro, meal prep costs so much less. Like, bro, just have pasta. I've got fucking couscous in the fridge right now because I like it with chickpeas for some reason. And like a nice earthy broth. So
because many cases go undiagnosed. Health officials
again, this is my bias as a person who just likes to make shit from scratch. Like I like tortillas from scratch. It costs less. I soak my dry ass beans. I keep like a couple cans of like chickpeas in the house in case I'm like really craving beans and I don't want to do it.
That this is because some people recover without medical care and aren't even tested for it. In addition, recent illnesses may not be reported, as it usually takes 3 to 4 weeks to determine if a sick person is even part of an outbreak. So we already have 4 people and a baby pass away, so 5 people, 20 in the hospital. The real numbers could be 15 or 20 dead. Could be, and 50 hospitalized. That wouldn't be that crazy. That'd be 3 times that. Here's a picture. There's this market side linguine with beef meatballs and marinara. Honestly, that looks pretty good. The deaths occurred in Illinois, Michigan, Texas, and Utah, so this is nationwide. And the CDC notes that this outbreak may not have been limited to the states with quote, known illnesses. The FDA warns consumption of food contaminated with listeria can cause listeriosis, a serious infection that primarily affects older adults and people with weakened immune systems, and pregnant women and their newborns. Symptoms include high fever, severe headache, stiffness, nausea, abdominal pain, and the watery poos. More serious case.
Frail Keanu Reeves, 61, sparks concern at theater before stiff waiting for Godot performance. I'm sorry, it caught my eye.
Says it can cause confusion, loss of balance, convulsions, and spreads to the nervous system. The U.S. Department of Agriculture on September 25th, so what is that, Thursday? They announced that market side linguine with beef and meatballs and marinara sauce sold at Walmart stores nationwide tested positive for listeria. The ready-to-eat meals come in a 12-ounce plastic clear tray. And the established numbers are 50784 and 47718 inside the USDA inspection mark. Affected products have best by dates of September 22nd, 24th, 25th, 29th, and 30th. So it's still, and October 1st. So it still could be in people's fridges and freezers.
Do you like stuff?
The frozen meal is sold in 16-ounce trays under the established number. Oh, there's also this.
Link it, but
it expanded
it's not linked, but it at least is like, pasted here. So you can, I guess, get the tagline of the thing, and we know kind of what the URL has in it.
Trader Joe's Cajun-style blackened chicken breast and fettuccine Alfredo. This meal is sold in 16-ounce trays, P-48288. Best by dates of September 20th, 24th, and 27th this year. Trader Joe's said its stores in California, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico, and Utah may have been affected. The CDC also added a range of fettuccine Alfredo meals that were distributed to retail locations to the alert. They were sold under the Market Side brand and the Home Chef brand at Walmart. So if you have Home Chef or Market Side, if you're watching, here's the pictures. They were available at Walmart and Kroger. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Now it's going to take your life. So here's what the Home Chef looks like, and here's what the Market Side looks like.
I'm just like, I'm no hate, no shame, and no hate, no shade, but I do have pink lemonade. Have any of you ever eaten something that is like wet pasta in a plastic container before? Again, no shade, no shame, but I do have pink lemonade in the fridge. There's like so much room for cross-contamination if it's not warmed appropriately. I was thinking of the one that was meant to have, like, the one thingy that I had was like a few months ago and it was like meant to be cold. And, I'm not saying you can't get that from bell peppers. I'm just saying this looks very busy and This looks like a lot to take in, that this exists on planet Earth.
These meals are sold. Oh, here's what the Cajun-style Trader Joe's meal looks
That's
like.
a shorter one.
A regular
Or
heat
maybe
and
watch
serve.
later, you.
It seems like now would be a pretty good time to start buying fresh. You know, in pregnant women, the infection can cause miscarriages, stillbirths, premature delivery, or life-threatening infections of the newborn. So if you're pregnant, really don't be eating frozen foods or frozen ready-to-prepare meals. Walmart has removed the affected meals from its stores following guidance from the Fresh Realm earlier this week. Here's the thing, though. Look at this. After massive shrimp recalls,
we gotta
this is
keep
an article
our people
from
safe.
Friday, the FDA finds radioactive contamination in spices. Federal regulators have detected radioactive contamination in a second food product sent to the U.S. from Indonesia.
What type of radioactive contamination? Like, I'm so curious. Recall. Oh my gosh, now I have to find it. This is on ABC News where we have sources going out. Hug. Recalls penalty. Important alert. Okay, I can find this 2 places. FDA should have it printed, and I also can dig it up from the article listed. Okay, hold on. I was going to look for more idubbbz tint, but now I'm curious. Oops.
Even as recalls of potentially tainted shrimp continue to grow, the discovery adds the question of the source of the unusual problem. U.S. Food and Drug Administration officials last week blocked import of all spices from a company called PT Natural Java Spice from Indonesia, after federal inspectors detected cesium-137 in a shipment of cloves sent to California. Let me see if I can find a picture for you. Wouldn't you? Why would you call it Java Spice? I think that'd be like a coffee spice. Hold on.
Yeah, I'd think that too.
I want to get you guys a picture.
Oh, you got us?
So they have this like NJS thing, I guess. Let me see if Google has better images. I'm trying to use Brave browser, but you cannot be. You're very inaccurate. PT Natural Java Spice. Okay.
Change. Oh my gosh! Change your search engine in Brave. It's. I get you. I get him. He's good.
Images.
He's got this. USDA.gov. Perfect.
Here's some of their packaging.
Get
Kind
out
of
here.
small. So this is what it looks like. Oh, it's organic. Organically radioactive. So this is what their packages look like. Black top. It's just called Java.
I mean, for what it's worth, like, radiation is organic. Like, it existed before we did. The thermal radiation from the sun imbibbins us, while the photo radiation gives us light to see, and... I mean...
Spices, it looks like. So if you have any of this, you bought it recently, I'd be getting rid of that too. This is crazy. U.S. Customs and Border Control detected it. This company sent 84 million pounds of shrimp to the U.S. ports this year. According to data from Import Genius, this month FDA officials detected cesium-137 in one sample of cloves exported by PT Natural Java Spice, which sent spices to the U.S. and other countries. Records show the company sent 400...
So we're going from USDA.gov over to FDA.gov.
40,000 pounds of cloves alone to the U.S. So this is a very, very popular product. No food that triggered alerts or tested positive have yet been released in the U.S., the FDA officials emphasized. Interesting. Why haven't they been released?
Sorry, I'm grimacing because I read the words like fresh cooked, like, sorry, what was it? Hold on. Pre-cooked pasta. I read the words, I said fresh because my brain's fucked up. No, I read the word pre-cooked pasta and I was like, there's where my brain got stuck on the word fresh, but I read the word pre-cooked pasta and I started to like, my face started to contort and I think I became visibly disgusted. I just didn't think that bro, you just gotta boil some fucking noodles. What the fuck? Like, I feel my heart goes out to the folks who are impacted. Like, I have no criticism for them. No shame at all. Like, they deserve better, and I hope them a fucking recovery. I hope people are able to avoid it by being aware of the notice, and I hope folks are okay. That never changes. I am just actually disgusted at the thought of pre-cooked pasta. And to you all, I say, not to the folks who are impacted. And if you happen to be both here and impacted, sucks to suck, I guess. I suck. If you want good content, go to the quarding, go find Stoic Chronicles, go watch Jada Hope or some shit. Go bump this song.
Medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism.
I want to say it like it is.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you break pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't.
I mean, I think the part that destroys me is Tylenol. The company themselves, even years ago, said that it's not like tested for people experiencing pregnancy and they ought not to take it. I think that's the part that slays me, is the company said not to do it. I still feel horrible for the people that like fucked up, overdosed on it, and are now impacted. There was a woman who was like pregnant and now her husband's risking losing everything. I wish the best for everybody. It's just like that breaks me. It's that like the company themselves says don't do it. They have guidelines of how much you should and shouldn't consume. And people disregarded that flagrantly to like... People keep... I'm just gonna point it out. I mean, no disrespect. Like, people have gone to some wild shit. Like, do you have any idea the amount of people that have, like, through getting arrested, have thrown away their ability to vote in the midterms? And who have possibly fucked themselves in voting in the primary? Or during the blah. Like, the federal election and some state elections, which are the impactful things. It's like, disheartening. It's sorrowful. It's a lot to take in. That people have done things that will harm their well-being of themselves, their families. Folks have gotten arrested, and they're trying to like make a difference, but like the way you can make the biggest is do your local elections every 2 years. If you really want change in your community, that's how you have to do it. And that communal change can impact the nation and subsequently the world. You just have to start it. Again, no disrespect for the people who are lost, but it just breaks me that like that's such a thing. It destroys me. It's something else. It's wild.
But hundreds of thousands of packages of imported frozen shrimp sold at Kroger and other grocery stores across the United States have been recalled because they have also been manufactured under the exact same conditions. I would just say, like, in general, it's probably good to buy fresh, first of all, and buy local. Like, I understand.
Yeah, and also cook from scratch. Like, pasta, like, you can make couscous in the microwave. Heck, you can soak your beans for a couple days. You don't have to be on it. Put them in a big pot. Like, just do it ahead of time, and you'll save yourself time. Like, in a lot of these processes, what you want to do when you want to cause a change, and like, if you want to upset a microbiome, which would be like, in this case, an area conducive to bacterial, viral, or otherwise, like, animal growth, like insects, right? You want to change the pH radically. So you get this in a lot of cooking processes. You're going to want to change the thermal energy in the system greatly. This changes the biome that can exist in this system. And you're going to want to change the kinetic energy imparted on it, literally stirring stuff. My heart goes out to the folks that are impacted. I do not mean to whinge at them. I'm whinging at you all because you're here. And I can tell you this fucking now. And I hope the fucking best for everyone impacted by this.
And that isn't always possible. And sometimes, hey, pre-made meals just are, that's all you have time for. But at least see where they're made. Do a little research. Hopefully you can find one that's made here in the United States that might have a little better conditions.
I used to run around doing errands from 1 a.m. to 4 a.m. I'd go to work at 9 or 10. I'd do cleaning at other people's houses between the two. I had nothing but shit to do. And what did I do? I would make rice and veggies in my house. I would put vegetables in my rice cooker with rice. I'd put soy sauce on it and I'd be like, yo, and oil. You can do coconut oil. You can do like sunflower. Once it's done, stir it in, integrate it appropriately. If you want to refrigerate it, this is a very good way to keep it from binding to itself and doing other weird shit like drying out as effectively. I worked myself to the fucking bone. I didn't sleep much. I barely sleep now. I slept like 3 hours most. Like, y'all, I sleep like 3 hours most days. At most. Well, I mean, I usually sleep like 3 to 5, but like, I've been in a kick of like 3 hours recently.
a little more oversight from the FDA and their manufacturing. I mean, this is crazy. People are dead.
It's not the flex. It's just like,
why you buy
I believe
meals
in you.
that have been prepared to cook? Well, convenience. A lot of people buy that for convenience, but
Yeah, but when you purchase convenience, you pay with the beats of your heart and the money and the coffers in your wallet. Like every time, bro.
here are these pictures.
That's
Ready
fucking
to microwave,
wild.
frozen meals, fresh meals. Yikes. Big yikes. I mean, this is nuts. And then, like, how do you even hear about this stuff? You know what I mean?
Honestly, you should be, like, to be fair, I don't mean to do this to give people shit, but, like, honestly, you go to the investigations and foodborne illnesses page of the fucking U.S. Food and Drug Administration. The stores in your area have to go check this every day. Okay? Like, the stores around you are supposed to check this constantly. They're supposed to notify you of recalls. So how the system's supposed to work is your grocery stores, they should be checking this, and they should put out notice locally. Like, this is supposed to be how this works, right? The people who provide food services should be going to this every day. If you manage a business that sells food and you do not go check the FDA food outbreaks, foodborne illnesses page, I think you're dropping the ball, because I feel like this is a requisite. Like, I actually feel like this is a requisite. You can go to the public health advisories and get everything you fucking need. Oh, sorry. But, like, yeah, no, that's... They're advisories that you should read all the time. Like, if you run a business that sells food, you're supposed to be reading this and informing your patrons. Like, you're not supposed to be blasé about this. This is your goddamn job. You have one fucking thing to do. If you're a person who sells food and you don't find yourself here reading the public fucking health advisories and other relevant sources, I have no patience for you in my fucking heart. I will excoriate you with every breath I fucking have. You will never... There's a proper when you're supposed to read as well. Like, someone who works in this knows. Someone who works in this knows better. But there's, like, relevant pages you should be reading that are very specific to this field. And it's the job of the store to communicate this loudly. And now that won't get everyone, because maybe they don't have a way. Maybe you don't read the newspaper. Maybe you're like me, you don't have a television that has like cable or something, and you don't have local TV, and all you do is watch YouTube. Okay. Then read this yourself. Now you know. You deserve the best. I'm gonna be noisy.
I had this other... There's another one. Yeah, radioactive spices, more companies. So these are more companies pulling shrimp. This is still like, well, this is a little bit older, but I think that was from August. Yeah. But the shrimp is, this latest recall on shrimp is from 2 days ago. Another recall related to nuclear shrimp. Massive shrimp recalls. FDA finds radioactive contamination in spices too. If that's what they're detecting, what aren't they detecting? It's actually crazy. Radioactive shrimp, people are dying from listeria. Yikes. Make it fresh. Make your pasta fresh. Or do some meal prep. Cook a couple pieces of chicken ahead of time, you know, and you know, so that way when you have time, all you have to do is reheat it. When you do have time, make it. When you don't have time, that's when you can reheat it. But you don't need to buy these frozen pre-made meals, especially if they're coming from Indonesia or they have listeria. I don't know. This company's from New Jersey, actually. So in terms of buy from America, well, yikes. This is, there's going to be some massive, massive lawsuits. Walmart's in for some massive lawsuits, that's for sure. Check your freezers, folks, for the shrimp and spices. Get them out of your house. I hope you were informed by this video. If you were, please do leave a like on it. If you haven't yet, please subscribe or follow down below, and we'll talk to you again real soon.
This is my first quartering VOD. I had fun, but not for real. You should be reading this, and if you're in a rural community, you should really just be abreast of this. Like, there's no way you shouldn't be. Okay, can I find more dubby content? Is there more, dude? I know I looked at this and I was like, holy shit, is that idubbbz? Holy fuck. Enforces death penalty in DC. Like, he keeps getting a lot of like shit from news agencies for like, I don't know how this one's gonna go, but what I'm saying is like, he gets a lot of shit sometimes for oh, you're fighting AB. Go into this tab group. Go into the EHDDL mega drama. Get over here. You're cool. This is fine. You go there. No, you sit there. Ethan, Hassan, Destiny, Dan, Salty Earth Saltman Dan, and legal mindset since he wants to insert himself. Hold on, we're looking for it. I didn't even see that Carl dropped a completionist VOD at all. Didn't notice. Did not give a fuck. I mean, Resi knows how to make a fucking title. I'll give him that. Well, scammers don't, you're not using Windows? No. I'm just seeing if it... Oh, there's more Gene Kranz content. Oh, you've got to be fucking with me. That's too fucking charming. Gene Kranz is one of the most charming elderly dudes in the world ever. He's so epic. Okay. It looks like... Okay, we have two things to do. The first one is we need to tell the homie that I'm finding stuff to rip Mr. Jumha Jew Hater's background audio out. Like a motherfucker. We're also going to watch his old shit and see if I can find him being funny. Because, like, there's a different... I tried to think about how to phrase this earlier today, right? Like, it's different. Like, okay. If you see somebody fall down the stairs and you laugh, you're laughing at them. You're not kind of laughing at their content. But if you tell a good joke, then you're funny. I so far feel like I've been watching a man fall down the stairs. And I feel like, you know, if I were like a child, I'd be laughing at him falling down the stairs. But because I probably wouldn't have known at that point that it's not funny till he stands up. Or like if he screams, at least he's alive, you know?
Well, let's find out how dead.
I mean, maybe this is funny. Maybe he's got funny here. I don't know. I just haven't found it yet. I've seen like 3 of his old videos. I'm new to this man. I'm not new to fucking taking a shit on him though. Not literally. I guess he takes the shits in the household, doesn't he? And then his wife has to clean up his little poopy fucking bed stains. You should really get a fucking mattress protector, by the way. Like if you poop yourself or if you don't, get a mattress protector. You don't need like other people in your house for that. What if you like wake up from a nightmare and you're in a cold sweat? You ever think of that? What about fevers? Dope.
But yeah, I think it's telling. That is what happy, healthy people do. They see a situation for what it is, feel whatever it is they need.
Oh my gosh, did we cut into him reading the getting trolled again?
Yeah. I think
let's play a game. Every time Anisa's husband says these words, fuck, or fucking, you take a shot of your beverage of preference. I got water. I mean, I can get a soda. I can go get a soda if I have to. But I have water with me. I have to do it. I can't not. The homie stoic chronicles is right. I guess I have to put the BRB in at this one. Oh, I'm gonna actually like just put this in properly and get better at this for the day, and then I'm gonna make myself automate this over the weekend. Because I have to. Hold this for me. Am I like cleaning out the audio again?
I'd rather live in a society that allows a physically ready, whatever age, if I'm 14 something, if they're physically...
Oh my gosh, I'm running the audio shit. I'm cleaning out our fucking music on this track. And it's so good.
Ready, the parents consent. I'd much rather live in a society that encourages marriage instead of cutting your penis off. Okay, so...
Holy shit. Y'all, wait a minute, bro. Brother. Okay, this is voxless, right? It's not set to bypass right now.
A child can cut their penis off and take hormone blockers and change their biology forever, but they can't get married. But if then the next day I leave it, I'm depressed, I want to cut my penis off. Okay, but so everyone has the right to do with their body, but not when it comes to a sacred marriage where they have kids, where they add society.
No longer just you.
That is your body.
Yeah, I'm actually testing audio stuff all stream today. Thanks, bud.
Okay, you're still bringing in the doctor to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Right, but a 9-year-old boy can go into a clinic and decide that that 40-year-old doctor can cut my penis off? In the doctor's office, in that gender therapy forever, it's still an adult and a child cutting off the penis, Moise, living with the decision of that doctor to cut the penis off. It's still living with the decision of another person too.
You're with getting your penis cut off.
For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off, you're Googling it. If we follow your line of thinking, that's when things get crazy. That's when kids can cut their penises off. Just accept them, and then it's cut their penises off. So why can a child physically harm himself?
I knew that was coming.
So why can a child cut his penis off and harm himself?
I guess.
So why can I not make the choice to shoot you and say it's clips?
You are harming someone that's not you.
Right. You're harming yourself by cutting off your penis. Same reason that suicide should not be allowed, because you're harming yourself, but I can cut my penis off as a child. Wrong. You need to have something that's consistent. The same reason my religion says you cannot become a woman, you cannot cut a kid's penis off. Chris Tyson is so ashamed of being a white person who has so much privilege, he chops his penis off to become a minority. I love God. People that want marriage, they want a better society. The people that are allowed want kids to cut their penises off. And I think we're all, and this is what love speaks about, we're tired of kids cutting their penises off. Tired of moist? Cut your penis off. If you cut your penis off, so a child can cut their penis off. I'm depressed. I want to cut my penis off. Doctor, to use the scissors to snip off your penis. Decide that doctor, that 40-year-old doctor, could cut my penis off. Adult and a child cutting off the penis. Cut the penis off. Penis. For you to decide that a kid can cut his penis off. Penis. That's when kids can cut their penises off, and then it's cut their penises off instead of cutting your penis off. Can they cut their penis off? Kid's penis. Lure a kid into an office and cut his penis off. Cut off the penis. In the world where people can cut their penises off, lure a kid into an office. It's phenomenal. Cut his penis off. Sex with random people and cutting their penis off, or cut his penis off. But I can cut my penis off as a child. You cannot cut a kid's penis off. I'm gonna say no to that. You need to be consistent. He chops his penis off.
Bro, this trims out the music track so well. Like, hold up.
Get called a hateful person.
Took them aboard our recon vessels and probed them.
I'm like losing my shit.
Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI. Oh, I lost my job to AI.
It has trouble with some of the higher notes. But that's fine, I guess. It makes sense, right? Hold on. My phone was in my ass pocket. I should have put it in my hoodie pocket. It's more reasonable there. I don't sit on it. Holy shit. No, I'm like actually like losing my shit. Hi. Hey, YouTube.
Nana.
What the Sigma?
Make that a TikTok trend.
Soulless husk.
The hole's right here.
Super buddies. I don't know. I hate that. University.
Yo, that is so dope. That's why we split our music off to be from something else, a different source. So I don't have to like risk losing it on this. But I can now trim out people's background music in the browser, like live on stream. Which means, do I have to explain what I mean by fuck people? It's not what I'm saying. I love us all. I love my cohorts. I have 8.5 plus astounding, amazing, lovely cohorts that I share this planet with, right? Love them dearly. All of them. But fuck people some days when they put background music and shit. And I want to put my own, I want to play Majula music, goddammit. Okay, that's dope. That is really fucking dope. All right, sorry. The homie Stoic said to get a drink and take like a shot of your preferred drink. I had water, but I made a decision. Okay, I got an orange soda and I have a Red Bull. And eeny, meeny, miny, fuck this shit. No, I'll get sleepy if I cram a lot of caffeine. I don't want to do that.
But yeah, I think it's telling.
Like we're lucky that Stoic hasn't come and counted the times I say fuck in a stream. Just get the transcript, download it, look it through the SRT, and isolate it, and you can clip it. It'll be a horror cut of how much I say fuck. Honestly, I think the one that would be brutal is if you like use Filmot to look through the channel for all the times that I've said like sapiocide or described how I think sapiocide if only applied to humans. And well, because like sapiocide's what you call it when you like it's supposed to be a word to describe the eradication of humans, but it's actually to eradicate sapience, which is like it's a misnomer, right? Sapiocide is a misnomer. That said, right? Check it out. That's why I bitch about how I like. There's no way my little bitch bird arms could like eradicate like every like fucking squid, pig, human, and everything. There's no way I can do that. I bet a fucking cute little rat could fuck me up. But I'm just glad that next time homie runs by, or I can hit up with their comments and be like, "Yo, I found a fix to this man. It's got a 7-day free trial." They want $50 for it, but I like the 7-day free trial so far. It's nice.
That is what happy, healthy people do. They see a situation.
So, like, you know, he said he's going to start streaming at night, so I'm going to see if he's actually streaming right now.
What it is. Feel whatever.
Because if I can test this live on his shit, and he's actually got audio in his shit right now, that would be fucking hilarious. No. What if I click on videos? You fucking bitch nugget. Fuck you and you and you. I just need to test this. Audio portions of the video has been muted. Yeah, that makes sense.
Made a difference in who
okay, so this is with it
too. I only have like a radar for a lot of cis straight white men.
Yeah,
you know,
it's still fucking up when they hit like
radar's optimized
a higher pitched percussion.
So,
or I guess higher pitched.
Yeah, I think getting
woodwinds,
additional takes,
but it's
super helpful.
It's not bad. Like we can work with this. It's like okay, sometimes people like
it meant something.
A water
to them.
bottle or
It's
some
like, okay,
shit.
Sweet,
you're
part of the target
I'll just
demographic.
put this here.
You know what I mean?
I'll just go back here. I'll just put this here.
Yeah,
and next time, I'll just pick a random one. I mean, also, there's a good solid chance that the most recent, like, clusterfuck is, like, actually something that we just need to have around for later.
Weapons?
Because you never know what bullshit we can laugh at tomorrow. You never know.
With the Amish, for example.
The Amish.
Yeah, virtually. I heard none. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
This is A.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take
And like,
Tylenol.
okay, this one hits so distorted because listen to how it's balancing out, right? That's why.
Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
Like, we mostly have this, we don't have it to drown it out in, like, music itself, but we do have it for things like, gosh, what's the word? We have it for stuff like, fuck, what do you call it? You know, like, if we're listening to, like, a pyro VOD, for instance, or, like, Internet Versus, there's gonna be, like, segments, or, Adamantum, for instance. Like, there's gonna be segments that have music that might be, like, just them talking. Like, there's segments where they talk has music, but the ones where they're, like, using a clip don't. Like, this will be a lifesaver there when we have, like, a lower decibel audio track, like, with music, in contrast to the higher decibel, like, vocal track. Those are, I guess, the same track when, by the time they export it, because, like, maybe I'm the only weird person to save all my tracks separately. That could just be me. I don't know.
Take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
Now listen, if you have not subscribed to YouTube channel, do it right now. Do it today. Click the big red subscribe button on the YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals. as
You
we
ever
announce historic
just
steps
need
confront
to
the
make
crisis
sure
of
that you're not getting hit with some clippy shit and you just go and get it yourself? Yeah, that's us a lot of the time. I'm that bitch.
They need about it, and then let the fuck go because
Bout
they
it.
understand that letting
Bout it, my brother.
resentment and hatred fester will only negatively impact themselves in the long run. And getting into bed with A-loggers? What the hell is that? What is A-loggers? I've never heard this term before.
Oh my fuck. Did the homie stoic? Oh my shit. Hold on. The getting into bed with A-loggers is so funny to me because, I keep saying that Anisa is idubbbz's strongest A-logger because she uses everything as an emotional dumping ground.
A-loggers? What the hell is that? What is A-loggers? I've never heard this term before. Okay, you guys are doing so much LGBTQI plus pride in the chat, it's actually starting to give me an aneurysm. Except I am going to spam it myself. Will only open yourself up as a potential target when the well-run...
Do you think one of his chatters has called him an egg or something and that's why he's doing this? Like, I'm asking because, like, okay. Y'all, Twitch should be synonymous with people trying... Twitch should be synonymous with the left trying to transvestigate itself. It's all that happens. I see it every day. Like, you go talk to Twitch streamers, they're always trying to call people eggs, and they're trying to transvestigate everybody. But then they say they're trying to do it for pride. Don't tell me I'm not the only one who sees it.
Dry.
I'll cry.
Just look at what happened to Mudahar. I'm not sure what happened to Mudahar, but...
I won't cry.
I trust that they're making some sort of point there. But yeah, this is
I mean, honestly, look at what happens when people talk to Boblax and just a robot. Like, they record every fucking call they get into with, like, if you talk to those people, you're probably gonna get everything you say recorded and leaked. Like, sorry, bro, no. I just act kind of the same everywhere. Like, I don't know, I cuss less at work. That's it.
Perfect example of this, and I it's really depressing, to be honest, is my disgraced boxing coach. Like, this is the perfect example of the problem. They see a
Uploader,
situation
title,
for what it is,
extension.
or this is what you should be doing if you're
Dark
healthy.
theme.
But they
Based.
let the resentment and hatred fester.
Does this work?
And it's like, instead of, I don't know, like calling me, talking.
Holy shit, did you know you can download a whole person's Twitch channel with YTDLG? Because I just found this out, like literally this minute. How far back is this one? How many? It's like 30 gigs. Y'all, it's fine. I'm putting it on external storage with 8 terabytes free. I mean, if we're going to talk about like extensive logging and why it's sometimes a chore and why people like get miffed at it, we can't do that without acknowledging that I will just like, if I'm going to cover you, there's like an all right chance that I'm going to like, give it a second. Give it a second. I guess I shouldn't have done this while I was streaming, huh? Hurry up. Okay, this looks like pain. Did you know this looks painful? This looks painful. I don't like what I just did there. Yeah, I'm gonna do that again. Sorry. Buffering my brain. And apparently killing my encoding. Fuck it, this works. Anything so I can see words. Okay, it didn't break OBS. Dope. No dropped frames. Everything else is still connected. That's fine. Anyways, like, apparently if I'm covering you, you're going to find yourself on a drive with 8 terabytes left, and I'm just going to sit there and make sure that I have references for what I'm speaking on. Wait, it's only buffering 20 gigs at a time. How big is this? How far does this go? Oh god, piss. Fuck, what the hell did I just do? Oh, it's like not too much. Alright, that might actually be 20 gigs, depending on like his upload fucking bitrate. Yeah, my point being, just in case he clears them out, don't forget to hit me up. We're at the birthday one? What? The fuck? Okay, it's a docket birthday. Maybe it started at the top. Oh, no, it literally probably is the first one still. Alright, so I guess we're archiving his whole goddamn channel. Don't give me a reason. I'll make it a fucking season.
Talking to me about any of these feelings that they clearly had, they decided to go on the H3 podcast. What the fuck? And just talk shit. Like, he had my phone number. I fucking cried in front of this loser, and we said, we have to talk about our feelings. Like, okay. I said that to this guy multiple times.
How'd that go?
There were times where Anisa would notice that Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would be on one.
Don't try to miss me with that.
My disgrace.
Oh, you literally just put it on his face. Okay, I vibe with this. I'm gonna put this somewhere. There we go. That'll do.
Boxing coach would be on one. Like
it's so I can check it with you.
Like so like jittery and like.
It's so we can audit me together and make sure that I don't fuck up.
Pent up, and Anisa would be like, "What's going on? Like, are you okay today?" And he would always say, "Just another Tuesday. No biggie. No big deal. Just another Tuesday." And it's like, no wonder this fucking guy ended up.
My mom had a phrase that I really liked. I mean, I picked it up too from her is the point. But like, okay, the phrase she would use is, because like I come from a chronic pain family, right? And so like my years of migraine make more sense now. But like, okay, check it. She would say present and accounted for when people ask how she was for a while. Because like at some point you're in a mood and it's like life, you know? Life is life and you fucking have to live it. Let me just assume that it was 0140. I guess.
Blasting us on the fucking H3 podcast is because he wouldn't talk about anything. If he was feeling any kind of way, he for some reason thought that shit would like affect the training.
Did he say fuck yet?
I don't know. Maybe he's just terrified to share his.
I thought he said fuck, so I cracked my drink open, but I think I just conflated that. I thought I missed one earlier. Nope, I did miss one. Am I like tripping? 233? Wasn't the... Did I get the wrong one?
Yeah.
Let's play a game. Every time Anisa's husband says the words fuck or fucking, you take a shot of your preferred. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing that. I just cracked open a soda for this. What do you want from me?
Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it.
Thanks.
I think it's telling. That is what happy, healthy people do. They see a situation for what it is.
Like, the thing that blows my mind is the Tylenol company says that, like, they don't have testing for people who are pregnant years before Mr. Trump says this. And then, like, that just blows my mind.
Feel whatever it is they need about it and then let the fuck go because they understand that letting resentment and hatred fester will only negatively impact themselves in the long run. And getting into bed with A-loggers? What the hell is that? What is A-loggers?
A-loggers are his wife.
I've never heard this term before. Okay,
His
you
wife.
guys are doing so much LGBTQI plus pride in the chat. It's actually starting to give me an aneurysm.
Hmm.
Except I am going to spam it myself. Will only open yourself up as a potential target when the well runs dry. Just look at what happened to Mudahar.
Like, when people say stuff about themselves, I just start saying, you're people. The fuck else am I
I'm not
supposed to
sure
do?
what happened to Mudahar, but I trust that they're making some sort of point there.
I know, is it 1:30?
But yeah, this is the perfect example of this, the problem. They see a situation for what it is, or this is what you should be doing if you're healthy. But they let the resentment and hatred fester.
Is he getting trolled again? Because this is what he does.
And it's like, instead of, I don't know, like calling me, talking to me about any of these feelings that they clearly...
Oh my gosh. People have done to him what he does unto others. It's kind of fucking hilarious. So he can't really provide analysis outside of his frame of reference very much. And it all tends to relate back to his life experience, which is an understandable thing if you don't talk to people and you don't know people.
Clearly had. They decided to go on the H3 podcast. What the fuck? And just talk shit. Like, he had my phone number. I fucking cried in front of this loser, and we said, we have to talk about our feelings. Like, I said that to this guy multiple times. There were times where Anisa would notice that Michael Briggs, my disgraced boxing coach, would be on one. Like, he'd be like so like jittery and like pent up, and Anisa would be like, what's going on? Like, are you okay today?
I want to know how he's trying to discern this. Like, I have no clue how he's like, I'm in my head having like little thoughts like, I wonder how he's identifying this in others. I wonder what like tells he is trying to derive from his coach. I wonder why he didn't ask his coach that. I wonder why this man who's been practicing empathy for 4 years didn't just ask the person how, like, what was going on. Like, a lot of people I know are like, bro, I've even dated people that like don't like talking about their feelings very much. But I try to find a healthy medium of like not being a pain in the ass, but still being inquisitive. And like, I at least find out some shit. I don't know, man. Like, I guess this is what happens when you will like hold a baby and go to family dinner, even if you don't care about people and you don't like them. I guess that's how it works.
He would always say, just another Tuesday. No biggie. No big deal. Just another Tuesday. And it's like, no wonder this fucking guy ended up blasting us on the fucking H3 podcast. Is because he wouldn't talk about any...
I mean, also, you owed him a bonus. There's also that you owed him money. And I seem to think you got lucky, because it feels like not paying people for services rendered is a way to find yourself in court. But, you know, I'm sure you don't have to make that consideration. Yet.
Anything. If he was feeling any kind of way, he for some reason thought that shit
And like, I think the worst and most funny part is ever since the E-Sign Act of 2020, even texts count as a written contract.
Like, affect the training, or, I don't know, maybe he's just terrified to share his feelings. Like, he did indicate that he had some fear around being fired, but there's nothing that I could fucking do if he doesn't communicate that. If he said, I'm scared that you're going to fire me.
In case you need it.
Then I would have said, oh, don't be fucking scared. I'm not going to fire you, bro. Like, why do you have these feelings? So, I don't know. You can't help people when they don't fucking communicate their feelings. Like, I had to fucking learn this shit myself. In the beginning of my relationship with Anisa, there was loads...
Like, this is why you don't want to, like, message somebody some shit that you aren't willing to stick to these days, is because you will be held to it, as long as they know how to enforce this.
Of this. Loads of it. Where I didn't know what the fuck I was feeling. I was like... She would ask me, am I good? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine.
It gives any text document that can be viewed as a contract the same weight as a paper contract. So be careful when you text people.
Why do you keep asking me that? I'm fucking fine. Meanwhile, I was not fine. I was just not sharing shit.
I interrupted
of my relationship with Anisa.
I interrupted
had
the actual
to
crash out.
Learn this. Don't fucking communicate their feelings. Like, I had to fucking learn this shit myself. In the beginning of my relationship with Anisa, there was loads of this. Loads of it. Where I didn't know what the fuck I was feeling.
I mean, he's also at work. Like, he's currently both your employee or contracted by you. He's, like, working. He's contracted by you. He's in a gym in front of other people, we're gonna presume. And, like, this is, like, not... There's a time and a place for everything, and that may not be the time or place for that, you know? Like, there's also that. It just may not be the appropriate time and or place, depending on when you fucking asked. Like, if one of y'all asks me, like, what's going on? Hey, veg shithead, what's going on? And it's in, like, an inappropriate place for me to answer that question, I'll just be like, I'm not telling you this here. Like, bro, you can be like, hey, how's that one thing going? And I could have known you for 50 fucking years. But if you ask me when I'm, like, if you ask me when I'm on stream, I'm not gonna answer it. I'll maybe talk to you later. But, like, I'm not even gonna bring, like, some shit up here, period. Because I, like, similarly with work, there's stuff I don't bring up at work. No, I did tell them that, like, you know, I told them a lot of funny stuff. But, like, there's still, like, reason, right? Like I said, I cuss less, if not none, there. You know? Like, there's stuff like that that matters. But, like, outside of it, whatever.
Like, she would ask me, am I good? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Why do you keep asking me that? I'm fucking fine. Meanwhile, I was not fine. I was just not sharing shit. I had a lot of feelings in my...
Yeah, I've dated people like that before. Like, several times. I mean, if they don't want to work on it, they're not going to work on it. You can't force them to do it. They have to want to do it themselves. But, like, you can provide a safe space for them to ease into it. You can, like, where you don't admonish them, don't overwhelm them, don't ask them, like, every 10 seconds. Don't, like, nag them about it, you know? Like, don't fuck their day up and nag them. Okay, I know I said that Anisa is his strongest A-logger, but we are sitting here downloading his whole Twitch archive right now. Don't forget that. Okay, cool, thanks.
I had a lot of thoughts, a lot of resentment.
You shouldn't have a lot of thoughts. You're married.
Things building up. Cheater. And I would not fucking share it.
Okay.
Because I was a piece of shit.
I was like, for like the first 2 seconds of that, I was literally wondering, like, what did he actually stop talking? No, I pushed the button.
And it sucks. I fucked up. And it sucks. And it makes me fucking sad. And it makes me want to Jordan Peterson cry for all the men out there who cannot fucking get in touch with this shit. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be gay, and it doesn't have to be cringe.
Fake and gay. Space is fake and gay. Yes, I am finding it, and you can't stop me. When it leaves my mind, it'll leave it. Until that day comes, I am so sorry. What? Did I please tell me I put it at the top of it? Come on, bro. Okay, day before. Keep talking.
Not fucking get in touch with this shit. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be gay, and it doesn't have to be cringe.
It's a timestamped one.
It's just literally sharing information and acknowledging that you are, like, human beings have feelings.
Okay, you must come to terms with the fact that NASA and space missions have always been this big and gay. You just weren't alive for the original ones, and you need to learn.
And even if you don't, even if you struggle to put words to it, it's still good to at least acknowledge, like, I'm feeling something. I don't know what it is, but there's something there. But part of the reason that I had this problem as well, though, is because it is a little bit of the capitalist grind set mentality. A little bit manosphere, right? Where you're
it also could be decorum in the workplace where it's not, like, the appropriate place to bring this up. Where, like, he's not just, like, contracted by you, potentially he's working for other people and with other people. Like, if it's at work, if he's, like, at the gym, and if you're only seeing, like, just say, if it's at the gym, that might be fucking why. Like, holy fuck. It's annoying,
like, you need
bro.
to... You're encouraged to lock in.
He needs to tell us where this shit happened.
And not acknowledge these things so you can get the work done, so you can tune out everyone else, including your feelings.
He did say work, so it's leading me to believe that he legitimately asked his coach while his coach was at work.
Yeah, and tuning out your feelings is not good. If men have emotions, they be less effective in combat. How do I stab enemies' eyes with feelings? That is important. That's probably why I lost my 2 boxing events, is because I didn't have enough feelings. Although I will say, I've heard from some fucking... Who was it? I think Mike Tyson has had some very real comments about feelings, specifically about fear. He's talked about having fear in the ring, and he's like, in his, Mike Tyson way, he says, if you don't have fear, like, you don't, like, essentially box as well. Like, you're not going to do as well. Like, you should be fearful. Like, you are in a fight. Like,
you can lose.
Fear can make you perform and do amazing things. So I totally butchered that.
You should be tempered, but you should also accept your situation.
Tyson quote. But there was another one, Gervonta Davis, which, by the way, he has a real, like, I'm not saying Gervonta Davis has...
Like, unbridled fear is different from stealing yourself away to achieve victory because you know the cost of loss. Right? Like, there's a difference there.
Any fucking... I'm saying broken clock is right twice a day. Let's put it there. Let's put it that way.
No, it's not. My microwave clock is always off. It's always, like, 9 hours off. The minutes are right. The hours are off.
But he essentially said at one point that he was, like, planning on, like, getting out of boxing or retiring at some point. And it was something about him essentially going to therapy or something, or, like, him getting out of the shit is, like, he won't really have the drive and the, like, what he feels like he needs to get the job done, to have the fucking killer instinct at a certain point. So he just rather retire than, like, lose his killer instinct. Maybe it was something about his kids, something about having kids. I don't know. I forget. Figuring out how to share my feelings is such a difficult task, and one of the most difficult...
Something he'll never know about.
...things I've had to learn, and I'm still learning how to do. It's hard on multiple levels. Trauma, expectations of men, feeling subconscious, smoking too much weed, and it's really hard to be real and let those emotions out because that's...
Wait. I thought people cried on weed too.
A real
That's
man.
just a toss-up. I feel it's so, like, I keep, every time he reads shit, I do feel like he's getting fucked with. Also because I think his wife is his strongest A-logger.
Agree, oi.
As I download his whole fucking Twitch catalog.
Oi boy, oi boy, oi boy.
Oi boy, oi boy.
Oi boy! I'm gonna read your comment, oi boy. Genuinely one of my biggest role models. Please keep doing what you're doing.
There we go. That's it working? I'm double checking because I'm new to fucking with this. Give me one teeny sec. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I turned off bypass. Dope.
Reflect my own path to being a better person. Love you, man. Enjoy WoW and have a chill day. It's,
When?
It's a journey, You don't have to get there all at once. It's gonna take time, and, you don't... If you're able to just acknowledge that you're feeling something, that is better than fucking 90% of men. So you're doing something right. That's what I'll say on that. The ability I've seen in so many of our fellow men to describe their feelings concisely and openly is one of the most difficult obstacles I've faced on the ground. when doing community organizing or service. The saying, men will do anything but go to therapy, is sadly true, and they often are killing themselves slowly or quickly in some cases. Mind you, this is not exclusive to the U.S. like a lot of stuff either. This is a worldwide issue. That's amazing. I did not know that, Ashy. That is sad. That is sad to know that's a worldwide issue. Ugh. Yeah, and as far as men not going to therapy, it is... I have heard so many casual excuses, and you know, like, to even have that conversation is in the first place is asking for trouble. Like, the few men that I've talked...
Isn't it, like, about 800 hertz that you have to use at the bottom range for most humans, I think? And I know there's a low T joke in there, but it's okay. Like, there was auto-playing stuff all day. And part of it was about him. In my own... Oh yeah, Mr. Klein called him a low T person. And I'm, like, thinking about, like, he's trying to go fight, like, you know, he's not fighting Nathan. And he wants to fight other people. And Sam Hyde wants to fight him. But, like, I don't know. The, like, Olympics would make him test his, like, levels before he goes in. Low T idubbbz over here might only be qualified to fight me or his wife. I wonder how much he weighs. Can I fight him?
2. One that I'm thinking of right now. They said that their dog was their therapy, and I'm like, that's cute. That's cute if you actually had gone to therapy at any point in time, or you were on some fucking road. But a dog is not therapy. That might...
It's like when people have, like, a kid and they're like, hey, this kid's gonna fix my life. Like, not necessarily, bro. You should probably, like, not look at them as a tool to fix you. You should probably, like, work on you. When I was younger, a lot of my friends were having kids when we were still kids. And some of them were, like, thinking it was, gonna fix their life to have a pet or to have a kid. And they look at them as, like, a means to an end. And I always found that, like, so fucking inappropriate and annoying. You know? It like, actually upsets my spaghettis.
Be a creature to cry into, but that is not the same fucking thing at all. But I've heard loads of fucking excuses like that they just essentially want to end the conversation there. There's no follow-up question like, have you had therapy? What do you think about it? How has it helped you? There's never a follow-up question. There's never anything that makes it seem like they have a genuine interest or curiosity. Just having a curiosity is enough. They'll have some curiosity in how you're making money, maybe, or what your grind is with crypto. But the curiosity when it comes to self-improvement and therapy is never there. Never there. I'll tell you a story, a little anecdote. When I'm usually the one driving when Anisa and I go places together. I'm in the front seat, or I'm driving. I don't know why I'm distracting myself. And what happens when you're in a partnership and you and your partner drive everywhere is that one person is in control of the vehicle. The other person is just a second pair of eyes. A second pair of eyes is awesome because it is like an extra warning.
Homie said to count whenever they say fuck.
System in the car.
I'm waiting for it.
And so they can keep you from running people over in the street, scratching your car, prompting you that, something is about to happen, or, it's amazing, to be honest.
Should be here.
You can look at it as, you can look at your partner in the, seat next to you as a nuisance and as a person who is judging your driving ability or, annoying you or being too skittish or too freaking out too much or any of this sort of shit, right? Like, that's how you can view it if you have the wrong mindset. But when you have the correct mindset, which is
the legal mindset,
person that is in the passenger seat is just trying to keep us from altering our lives forever, parentheses negative, then life is a lot more fucking peaceful and it's good. And there's a lot of different ways to, like, smooth that over. In the relationship that Anisa and I have, it's gotten a lot smoother over time because I was annoyed early in our relationship when you would point out that,
like, it'll always piss me off that, like, people would treat, like, getting a cat, a dog, or a kid like, oh, I'm gonna use this to fix my life. What a fucking pussy.
I got a little close to something or whatever. But once I realized that she was just looking out for us and I wasn't being a fucking paranoid freak,
this I could do.
It got even more peaceful.
Learn.
And depending on how things are phrased, it makes a big difference. We were at a green light the other day, and to someone who's a little bit fucking unstable emotionally, saying something like, no, actually to anyone, to be honest, if the passenger's saying like, it's green, wait, don't say it like that, idubbbz. They said, whenever I need to work through my feelings, I put on my VR headset and kill all the female NPCs in Skyrim type deal. Oh. Well, I didn't see that. I didn't see that part of it, Han. Okay. Well, good to know. What was I going to say? Like, sometimes I'll be distracted, and Anisa has learned over time that sometimes I have a little bit of a reaction when she's like, it's green, when the light turns green. Because I'm like, like
sometimes my friend will have something to do and I'm like, I will look at the road for you. And then sometimes I get distracted and the light changes and I'm like, holy fuck, I'm sorry.
Almost feels like I'm like already driving is an anxious thing to do. I'm already stressed out anytime I drive, and to be told it's green, I'm just like, fucking, I have the reaction. I can't help it.
Am I missing the word bypass?
But she's learned over time. Yeah, it ain't getting any greener. She's discovered with time that starting off in a casual way, like, what was it? It's so funny. I like kind of making fun of her for it now because it just, it's such a, like overdoing what I need in that moment. It's like, oh, she says, you can go now.
You know, I can just work the wet like this.
And it's like you almost need that nice, like, conversational buffer so that it doesn't, so you don't feel like you're being yelled at or, what is it? Just startled even. It's the tone. Yeah, totally. And sometimes, even when you have a casual tone, it can still sound fucking mean. A lot of people in my life have said, I mean, I do it to people all the time. Because my tone is like, when I'm in the fucking street, shout out the mean streets of Battle Creek. When I'm just, interacting with regular-ass people and I'm not on stream, I can be more like this. Okay? I'm not going to project. I'm going to be a little bit more like, yeah, my name's Jeff. Yeah, okay. Who cares? Whatever. Just go. It's green. Yeah, it's green. And it can feel very mean and fucked up and rude and like I'm cooking on something. But I'm not. I'm just resting my bitch face and my bitch voice.
Just swap it.
But yeah, it's important. It's important to think about that and even check yourself, right? Like that's helped me over time is realizing like, oh, this person isn't mad at me. I just interpreted their tone as them being mad at me. Maybe that's a me problem. So when someone is told, hey, have you gone to therapy about that? Or have you gone to therapy? Like, if you're defensive about that, that's a fucking you problem, right? Like, I mean, obviously, it could depend on what they ask. Have you gone to therapy for that for? Like you said, I stubbed my toe the other day, and they say, have you gone to therapy for that? That might be a cheeky response, But if you're sharing genuine, like, sincere thoughts and feelings, just have a back and forth. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so distracted by you fuckers today. But
I'm about to like go test audio filtering on your whole ass channel, and just in case you delete anything, I'm gonna make sure that I have. Ooh, we're 40% done with downloading all of his fucking Twitch channel. Dope.
I like it because it seems like you guys are engaged.
Brother.
246 viewers. I really like that. And you know what? To be honest, I feel.
Yeah. Like I'm gonna just call myself a one viewer Andy till I die.
Like it is such a good. Oh man, it does something to my heart to realize how many people in the chat. Like I
probably need an OSC for
not
this.
An insignificant amount to realize that I do have some fellow men in the chat who have gotten to this point in their life or a similar point. It's very, very validating, and I fucking need it. I need that shit because with the amount of insincere little fuckwads on the internet. It's so challenging. I'm like, what the fuck? This is like the majority. What the hell? Yeah, you can make anything fucking super daunting.
He's really not beating the he and his wife are sexist against men allegations, though those may only be from me. Am I like missing the word bypass? Bruh, you've gotta be fucking with me. I mean, I can do the wet dry mix. I can do that. Fuck it.
And we've made therapy super daunting. And I don't think people
Can I bind
realize
two
how
things to
fucking
this?
insanely valuable it is. Because we're always lying to ourselves about everything. Not always, but we're lying to ourselves about loads of things all the time. And therapy is like the only place that you can fucking go. It costs money, which sucks. But it's one of the few places that you can go, have some stranger listen to you, tell the full truth, and you get benefit, and you can see things from a perspective that you never even imagined. But you have to be truthful. Too many people go to therapy and they lie to their therapist. Don't lie. Just fucking open up and spill. What's the best way to find a therapist to support it? I don't know. Be able to help. It's so hard, dude. That's one of the worst parts. It sounds stupid. It's such a Western perspective to be like, we need to spend money and we need like government assigned.
You do need assigned therapy, but moreover, you should attend therapy for your whole life. Like, I think that when you're a kid, you should be entitled to a dentist, a primary care, your optometrist, and a therapist. If you need it, I think a psychiatrist also. I think you should have access to it. And I think that having those things, good blood work early, help you identify severe illness with age, which would actually help someone. Here is an example. A lot of people use the phrase mental illness on the internet inappropriately because they don't know what the fuck this means. But you can actually address what a real mental illness is a immediate change in someone's behavior that can be attributed to something, right? Like delineations, right? ASD, ADHD, that's not them. That's like different. Now, on the other hand, a concussion causing you to act different, not even a concussion, a mood change that might be indicative of something else going on in your body, or a personality change that might be indicative of something else going on in your body, that does count. And that doesn't get enough care.
Therapist.
Let them try.
To show up to your house and help you deal with things. I think other countries have done a better job at that because they are more socialist. And there are more people's needs.
I would love to hear what are these so-called more socialist countries he is talking about. I mean, he can go to Cuba and pursue his PhD for free, so he can get a free master's, but then there's the whole embargo thing. There's a lot of old cars, and if you happen to like old Maybach cars, then I guess you can go there and get your master's degree. See where you can apply that elsewhere.
Are met a little bit easier,
and
financially, if you don't have to worry about healthcare costs, like physical healthcare costs, like your appendix is about to burst, that frees up a tremendous amount of your money to spend on something like therapy or just
again, I keep pointing it out on the Discord. We have a resources channel. There's ways to get therapy that's paid for by grants. There's multiple organizations. This is impactful for people inside the United States and outside of the United States. Some of them offer services to over how many? Oh my gosh, don't make me click on it. I don't want to cite the number wrong. God damn it. It's in the resources channel. It's in the very top, right? Server information. Go into that shit. Go to resources. Holy fuck, I don't want to fucking misrepresent a fucking place. Give me a fucking second. I'm a loser. Hold on. Wait a minute. I've got helpful fucking resources because I'm such a bad bitch. I swear to fuck. Holy shit. Okay, cool. Here's two of them. Here's Rad. And here is there's OpenPath, which is doing this in the States. And here is OpenPath. Sorry, there's RAD, which does it internationally, and OpenPath does it domestically, memory serves. Both of these are resources people can look into. They'll do, they can, if they have space and they have freedom, they will hook you up for free. You don't have to do a goddamn thing. And I think that's really important because I'm going to be honest, I want the best for you no matter what. I don't care who you are or what you're doing. I think you deserve the absolute best. Somebody's going to work hard for you. You can get free therapy is the point. I do think everyone should have it insured from the day that enshrined to them since they are youth till they're dead. However, if you're in a place where that's currently not feasible, the people in the States, hey homies. I mean, my mom had me at therapy at 10, and I would think that helped me develop tools that were really beneficial that he's probably going to need to work on still. But anyways, this one, okay, they say 30 to 70. They actually will do it for free if you can't pay. There's a lot of places that if you cannot afford it, they will just make it free. By the fucking way. it's really accessible. You just have to know the resources are there. If you never ask and you never look and you never know, you'll never know. But it's all there for you.
I don't know, getting out there and
like,
touching grass a little bit
the
more.
Fuck?
So I apologize to the Jamas for ever engaging with his shit. It was a pathetic waste of time that only made me feel ashamed of myself. I don't know these people, and their behavior doesn't affect me, but sending hate their way does affect them, and I don't want to be that kind of person. I do like a post like this because it does feel like it is threading the line of like trying to communicate to the people who are what's the word? Engrossed, ingratiated in the hate, and they are spending their
Ingratiation is when you... That's different, honey. Ingratiation is a thing you do to, like... You ingratiate yourself with another as a way to, like, make... It's when you give someone a... Oh my gosh, bro.
Watching these shit videos that do not fulfill them in any way. It is just like, oh, someone else...
Ingratiation is much like fucking... I'm trying to remember the word that I'm trying to go for here. It's a nice little parallel. It's... Holy fuck.
This is a fucking... Someone else's life is trying to communicate to the people who are... What's the word? Engrossed? Ingratiate?
What the fuck was he looking for, first off? Fucking... The fuck was he trying to find in his brain? Because that is not the one he was looking for. Howdy, hearts to you. How are you doing? How's your day? There, I'm putting the link in here, and I'm gonna move the fuck on. Ingratiation is when you use a tool to make yourself seem more amiable to a person. It's a technique you can use or a thing that might happen just naturally as you converse with people and you begin to build rapport. Another word for that is rapport building. I guess another phrase for it's rapport building? Fuck. Now he's got me acting like I got CTE. Fuck him. Holy shit.
Hate, and they are spending their time watching these shit videos that do not fulfill them in any way. It is just like, oh, someone else is a fucking...
Did you know you can do markdown in fucking YouTube descriptions? Because I learned that like 3 weeks ago, and I've been like, however long ago it was when I started making like the click here for more deets on the top of the description. I learned that one day and I was blown the fuck away.
Someone else's life is falling apart and they're shitty and they're a loser and whatever else. I
mean, you are a shitty loser because you shit your pants and you are kind of a loser, but that's neither here nor there. But fine.
It walks that line really well.
Anyway, there's free fucking therapy. Like, fucking A, bro. No one has to pay. If you need help, it could be free. There's also likely grant-funded programs in a lot of people's areas. Like, look for grant-funded programs. Call your fucking local, like, health department. See if they have something. Like, if you can't afford therapy, like, there's probably a local resource you can hit up before these folks. But let's say that, like, even in the case you don't have local resources, cool. You know, if you're in the States, you can just contact the NIH, right? The National Institute of Health. They'll hook you up. Tell NIH. They will help you find resources. You can literally call the National Institute of Health. Like, this is what they do. It's how they money make. There's a whole department of social workers that are pretty fucking dope, well knowledgeable, and might be able to point you in an appropriate direction. Like, they're great. We fucking love them. 10 out of 10.
Makes it so that you don't have to applaud and be, you know, me and Anisa's biggest fan. You don't have to do any of that. All you got to do is
I can't believe this person said the word A-log. And oh yeah, it's right here. The phrase that got me is because they understand that letting resentment and hatred fester will only negatively impact themselves in the long run, and getting into bed with A-loggers will only open yourself up as a potential target when the well runs dry. This feels like somebody's talking about Anisa. I mean, she already does that to him, so...
Recognize, like, I'm being a fucking loser by watching this shit. Like...
I should really clip that.
Like, I'm being a fucking loser.
That's a beautiful one. Oh my gosh. Thank you, fucking Stoic. Also, how close are we done to downloading his entire Twitch history? Yeah, it's like 20 gigs. I'm just downloading every video from his Twitch. So we can, like, you know... He's said at least one clownable thing that nobody's handed me yet, and I'm gonna find this shit through happenstance. I don't give a fuck.
By watching this shit.
Besides, I learned I can, like, you know, oh my gosh, I needed to show you something fun. I need to finish this.
Like, there's so many better things that I can do with my life and my free time, and I'm choosing to do this. There's a lot of ways. Humans are very malleable. We can find so many different things. Interesting, entertaining, funny, engaging, and there is a plethora of shit to consume out there. Don't let it be some fucking drama slop. And that includes me as well. When I'm talking about fucking the harassment podcast, I'm trying to take that is a little bit above the belt of like, fuck these losers for harassing people and being obsessive and dedicating, and the pedo troll dedicating his life, his waking life, to harassing me and Anisa. Like, I don't want people to get fulfillment or to get, their entertainment from that.
Last touch
especially
bypass.
Exclusively.
Thank you.
So yeah.
You should kill yourself.
There we go. This should work, but it's also queuing the delta, which means I've stacked like several of these by accident, and I am too dumb to know what the fuck I'm doing because I am an ignorant bitch. God damn it. I'm just peeling his audio back. I'm pulling back his background audio, and I'm also compressing him, and I'm just setting up buttons on my MIDI controller to do it so I don't have to like reach around. I've been like mousing out. If I'm playing a game and I have to compress somebody or some shit, we're done with that. I'm doing it now in Reaper with MIDI controller. I don't give a fuck. I'm done with people. Fight me. Okay, old dubs, man. Then I guess we're gonna hit up Kino and I'm gonna play a game and listen to Kino. That sounds dope. Sounds dope as fuck. Has anyone found a funny video from his past that I should look at? Because there's a difference between laughing at someone fall down the stairs and like laughing at somebody because they told a good joke. And so far, I've clicked on like, this is my third old video from him. And so far, it's been like watching a man fall down the stairs, not like not have good humor. I mean, sewer pickles maybe you'll hit. That sounds like a lot of fun words together, I guess. Maybe that'll do it? I don't know. I'm trying. Like, I'm committing myself to trying. If nothing else. Maybe he's got jokes here.
And she becomes clothes. The idea is she wants to create like a fun little Gone Girl type of...
Oh my gosh, this is when he was being a fucking absolute troglodyte to lovely Christian folks. Oh my fucking gosh. And he actually put Undertale in this? He plays games?
Rich guys. But he was doing it because he wanted to, like, make a can. It probably wouldn't make him sound good, but it's,
portions of this are muted because he was fucking up.
I don't know. I don't
need
think
to...
Carly thought any of
yeah,
this,
we do.
by the way,
Why
was
not?
going to be
Fuck it.
repeated by Ethan. I think he did it with the assumption that Ethan would keep it to himself. Because some people do that. Like, I've kept a lot of the things that we've
I
talked
need to
about
compress him
to
again.
myself. But Ethan has not, because Ethan's looking for anything to hurt me with.
Limit auto.
Marginalizing them like prior administrations. Some of our friends like to...
I did not know how much work Stoic Chronicles had to go through to fix this man's audio until now. Holy shit, thank you, you are the hero to the people. Wait, they're tagging Anisa? What the fuck did she do? Is she being, like, hateful to Hebrew people again? A lot of content creators don't seem to value authentic conversations and learning. Yeah, you and your fucking husband. You hussy. Hussy. I am the great Grimoire Weiss. And you are but a hussy.
Say we should believe all women.
Yo, shout out to the homie Stoic Chronicles, who has been putting in so much more work than I have been aware of. I feel like a piece of shit. I did not know how grateful I am. Holy fuck. Like, y'all, the homie puts in legit fucking work.
But, yeah, I think it's telling.
Like, the homie puts in a fuckload of work on this shit. And all I was whinging about was a little bit of background audio. Shout out to Stoic Chronicles, 10 out of 10. God damn. Holy fuck. You have to drag him out of a mire. A muck and a mire, and it's all of his own doing. I like that we can like put Congress, Stoic Chronicles, and a link to the recent video we watched like in the same place in this. That's kind of dope. Back with soda. Oh yeah. This was the e-sign act, because it came up, but I forgot why already. God damn it. Anyways, text messages count as written contracts since 2020, so be careful what you text people. Don't text foolish shit. Love yourself.
Oh my god. I cannot believe they're still throwing this shit around
I'll fix him. I'll fix him.
Some
Hold
of our friends
on.
like to say that we should believe all women. But some of these same people have
I have done something.
demonizing these mothers for 3 decades. Because research on the
Did I lose
potential
decibels in
between
it?
autism and vaccines
No, I brought it up by like nearly 4. I can bring it up by 8.
suppressed in the past.
Can I just not drag
We'll
you?
take time for an honest look at this topic.
9.5.
by
It's a
scientists.
bit much.
But I want to
Can I just
reassure
numbers
the
you?
people in the autism community that we will be uncompromising and
The
relentless.
autism community? Hunbun McFunrun. Like, we all just need to listen to Kaylin's VODs. They tell us to take care of our own shit and don't be a fucking little bitch-made bitch about it. She says it in a much more mindful, kind, and tactful way, but like, I kind of want to read if like, oh, wait a minute. Y'all, on YouTube, YouTube stores comments as another caption track. If ever you're trying to like rip all of someone's comments. Sorry, chat. It stores chat as a caption track for streams. One day I'm gonna ask if they were gonna put a rabbit bit, like, fort, an area for rabbits in front of this, because it looks like that's what they would do with this. It does. It looks like something you'd like do for rabbits.
In our
during pregnancy.
Okay.
Everyone's covered that. He literally took a break for something that is like a non-fucking tense. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, what's yesterday?
Ian, have you seen what?
Oh wait, he fixed his audio this time? Yeah, it's me just dropping out the audio. It's mostly music. And it so happens that I can, with one button, like, just remove all of it. So, thank fuck we're not getting fucking claimed. Like, we're about 4 times harder to claim.
I have not yet, but I really want to. That might be
have sex with your wife?
That might be well, it'll probably be around for another month, maybe. You drunk message Joel, or, you know, breaking down on the highway, not worry.
How's he holding up by 5 hours?
Political organizers beat the technology, but how to narrow focus and.
What do you guys taste? Anisa all the time. So it's kind of an understanding that we've come to.
Anisa all the time.
Thank you, Frank Ocean is my dad, for the tier 1, and thank you. There's a lot more to it than, what the hell? This is a non-issue. And to answer...
Is he having an emotional dumping ground?
The previous questions, like, I don't know. I've gone through a lot in my life to get to this point.
I'm just scrolling for Anisa.
Beyond the documentaries you mentioned, we also did a boxing event.
I'll fix this.
The past 3 years.
I'm in the middle of like
yeah, that was something.
Thinging. What did I do that for? Oh.
Dipping.
Lovely 100%.
It's a non-issue for a lot of people. The video has 14K views.
So it's going through this for our amping, and then I'm compressing it here, but I'm realizing now that's redundancy.
Like, you don't...
Okay.
Some of the most
Let me do it in the compressor.
videos on Earth are going to have 14K views or less. It's not... that doesn't... Like, what's...
I've been, like, juggling shit, so give me, like, a second. What was I doing again? Can I shove any up this on its own, or... No. Do I want to do it through this? Or do I want, like, a regular-ass preamp?
What's wrong with your brain?
You say words that go into it, and I have to question things.
Like, are you saying that a Mr. Beast video that has 300 million views is, like, super important and relevant to a lot of people? Or is it just fucking, as you put it, slop?
Can you speed this up?
It's just slop.
Yo! When they got this? Holy shit.
Also, if you don't care about politics, like just say that. You don't have to say that politics in general are slop, or talking about things that you care about is...
Partisanship oftentimes levies slop as a means to fucking get people in a weird way.
Slop.
But that's a more fucking reasonable take, I think. From me. You're welcome. Okay, back to my compressor.
Mudfoot says, oh, now you're going to be all saccharine and reasonable. What is that term, saccharine?
Saccharine, it's a sweetener. Why does he not know anything?
Excessively sweet or sentimental. Saccharine.
Auto makeup was killing me. Hold on.
Yes,
and the RMS
locking
is
a
kind of
man in a room with burning money is more important than this. Yeah, like, I don't know, Dippin. It's just like... Just Malden?
Just Malden. Is his hair thinning? Okay, maybe a little bit, but like... I don't know. Like, it looks like his hair's always been the same. I think his, like, follicles are just, like, very thin.
You're very quick to try to diffuse the situation. That's a red flag. That isn't going to get you out of hot water. We have to see some sincerity and vulnerability out of you.
Culture in their white ranks, right? And political organizers, be it the KKK leaders.
Oh, by the way, Twitch streamers can't go 5 seconds without bringing up race. I find it quite strange and a bit perturbing, if not outright disturbing. To be fair, I think it's disgusting.
Like Maloney, used this white narrative in order to build his ranks and gain power in places like Alberta, right? The same way people are
I'm just
using
getting
Charlie
frustrated
Kirk
by
and
it.
his martyrdom, along with the idea of Catholic values or Christian values, in order to gain leverage in Alberta and set up branches in Alberta, right? I'm seeing the same usage being applied with Charlie Kirk, basically. So why?
What the fuck did I click on?
Why does this matter?
Like, what
right?
the fuck is the fuck is here? Bro, I am so happy that though Anisa is his most ardent and staunch A-logger, that I just downloaded everything on his fucking Twitch. Dope.
Because Black history and centering marginalized history matters. White narratives contort.
So I noticed, like, there's 2 fucking random prejudice people on my screen right now. There's this one, and there's this one. You know who's not being prejudiced? Do you want to guess? Hi. I will never, like, try to levy some prejudice, racialism, colorism shit on you all. And if I do, you have my permission to find me in the streets, knock me to the ground, and kick me in the teeth and kick some sense into my dumb bitch ass. Because that will be the day that we know that I have lost my shit and need to be beaten the fuck up to be fixed. Please and thank you.
This history, right? Black people have lived in Edmonton historically, and they've always faced resistance. But this...
What about the native folks that were there before? What about, like... before that, though? Because, like, you realize that, like, this is a nation of immigrants, right? Do you know that? And we're looking at, like, some 1926 shit? The fuck is your reference? Always. But you can't think back more than 80 fucking years. What a fucking bitch.
Resistance is buried in the history of...
It's so weird hearing...
I think the thing that really upsets me is a lot of folks that do the reductive shit don't seem to think past, like, 80, 120 years, or the context of a few spot events within the last 400. And that's, like, really, like, I'm sorry, if you're trying to be fucking helpful, you're being a reductive bitch. Go fuck yourself, get good.
You mentioned
learn
Edmonton.
about the KKK in the KKK chapters of Canada, at least while
I do want my auto makeup.
Oh, thank you, Ben Vensive. That's very sweet of you to say.
Are you gonna read it? Read the goddamn message. Wait, I can read it. idubbbz big fan, was watching you when I was growing up. Your humor is unmatched. Happy birthday, gang. I'm new to idubbbz. I still haven't found him funny.
All the color, all the...
Okay, so that is me not needing to have this.
Life train.
I'm sorry. Apparently, I have found some sort of fucking weird fucking internet crack that is now painful to us all. The fuck did I do with my levels? No, they're fine. I'm very new to Andy Worski and the illustrious Andy Worski and the exuberant PPP. I'm new to their content. Thanks to idubbbz.
In doubt. He's just laughed at cock.
But I'm, as you can see, like, fucking with shit, and I'm clearly a dumb bitch right now, and I need the shit beaten out of me for multiple reasons.
We need a pick of Grand Slam. Well, here, I'll give you a Denny's menu. I think a lot of you are confused with what is available at Denny's, and I just...
Do they have French fries? I'm pretty sure one of my friends took me there, and she built a pyramid out of, like, salt packets, and I ate French fries. I'm, like, pretty sure that's my Denny's memory.
I think it's important, especially for all the foreigners. Whatever you do, don't order the spicy sizzling skillet. It's not real sizzling. They put a speaker under the table, and when they bring it out to you, they trigger the speaker, so it sounds like it's sizzling, but it's not actually sizzling. And then the volume slowly tapers off after 30 seconds after they deliver it to the table. It's not real sizzling.
Okay, you know what? He's being funny. I never heard him funny before. I like that. That's dope. Hold on, now I want more context. I like that I finally heard him being funny. Did he interrupt his, like, racialism and colorism focused talk?
Edmonton, historically, and they've always faced resistance.
Now, don't be fooled. The Superbird has very little to do with birds.
Doesn't your framework mean that you have to levy, like, skin-deep differences to justify who and who can't talk? Well, if that's your frame of reference and that's how you analyze, if that's how you analyze the world, would you not be able to, like, levy that same shit to shit on what you did? Everyone knows that the Earl of Sandwich would have been one of those homies who kicked the fucking faithless dogs out of UK and made them go to America and the debtor's prison bitches. My point is, like, Australia should clown on America more for being another fucking place of dejected criminals that got it. Like, that's how, like, Australia should talk more shit on the States. And that they don't should show you that they're, like, more kind than we are. Furthermore, cats can jump, like, 6 feet high and, like, cut the neck off of a deer. Like, a cat can go, like, jump 6 feet high, cut a deer's neck, and be done with it. The fact that cats choose to not do that should say that we are fortunate bitches. Do you think Anisa's not in his chat because she's busy off, like, fingering herself to Hassan right now?
And look at that. You get onion rings with it?
With the wedding ring off.
The Superbird is so good. It's pretty plain, but it's good.
Craven onion rings?
Real go-to
Me too.
Denny's dish is the slam.
I want some onion rings right now, bruh.
No competition.
I'm in for it. I want that. Give me some onion rings.
But I will say... If you are celiac, I would recommend this delicious dish. This is known as the Crazy Spicy Sizzling Skillet.
There we go.
Yes. I think that is cheese that you see there and some sort of spicy sauce. It's a whole dish, and they bring it out to you.
Don't you put this in your body? If you put this in your body, why don't you know what this is? Also, I do have a place in my heart for making stuff with taters and onions in the morning. And personally, I think one of my favorite breakfasts that I don't make much time for, but I do have my heart for, is, like, holy shit, check it. I'll make, like, a fucking... I will occasionally make a burrito in the morning with asparagus in it. I go hard on my sauce. I just fuck around and find out. But I do really like it. I like asparagus in the morning a lot.
And it's sizzling when they bring it out. It's gluten-free. It's a little spicy. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm gonna need to eat that. It's good. It's good. Don't touch the skillet. The skillet's hot.
Okay, so I know a person that doesn't eat gluten, and I've been thinking on this. Okay, so what I'm probably gonna do is get chickpea flour, and I'm gonna make a potato paste, and I'm gonna do the fucking, you know how someone was talking about, like, frying potatoes with, like, that they were talking about a recipe they said was from Ireland, and they were like, hey, do this. Well, I'm fairly sure I can go with chickpea flour. I don't know if chickpeas use... I don't think they do store their... Because gluten in plants is kind of like fat in humans. It's an energy storage mechanism. Like fat in us, or Yeah, I forgot how insects do this. I don't remember how insects do this, like metabolic energy storage for later. I know bees externalize it in like the hive through honey, but like, I don't remember if there's like an exception to that at all. That's what I'm getting at. I don't know if there's an exception.
Giving Chili's a run for their money with that one. Yeah, they are copying Chili's. I don't know why they need to do that. It does not do anything for me. But it is a nice.
This is a lazy
dish,
up compressor.
Self-contained little dish. Does Denny's sell beer? They sell beer in Canada.
It's
Every Denny's I've been
boost,
to in Canada has
but-
beer. Not the U.S. though. So sorry.
I really have to use XComp, don't I? God, piss.
You gotta touch the skill once and make sure it's hot. Yeah, true. It could be an illusion.
Okay, how do I do this again? Oh, there's
The sizzle makes it
presets.
taste better. I mean, I kind of vibe with the idea of touching the
Fix
skillet a
me.
little bit.
How do I do
because
this again?
It could be a trick. Like there's a
Spectral,
speaker under it or
Super Bowl,
something.
no. Mastering, no.
And it really ain't sizzling. and
Hardness,
the,
no.
the speaker's meant to get
No.
quieter after like 30
I
seconds.
don't fucking remember.
I feel like I've seen that as well with like them faking smoke with certain things. It's just like dry ice.
Freak threshold
It's like, oh, this isn't hot at all.
decibels.
This isn't crazy at all. It's not creating any sort of vapor. It's literally just a trick. It's just a feast
Am I
for the
wrong?
eyes and ears.
Oh, it's per frequency.
Most schizo Denny's tape.
I'm so dumb.
Yeah, so I figured it out.
I'll do this later.
Whatever you do, don't order the spicy sizzling
Doing
skillet.
this
It's not
later.
real sizzling. They put a speaker under the table, and when they bring it out to you, they trigger the speaker. So
I'm gonna
it sounds like
compress them to
sizzling,
the
but it's
other
not
way.
actually sizzling.
Give me a sec.
And then the volume slowly tapers off after 30 seconds after they deliver it to the table. It's not real
There.
sizzling.
I just added my compression
It's actually
another
cold.
way.
It's actually
'cause,
ice
like,
cold.
I didn't expect XComp to be like
The food is
frequency
hot,
based.
But they save so much time, they save so much money, they don't have to heat any of it up.
They
You're
could
just
probably
sitting
just-
there eating cold food, and you have no idea because you just heard the sizzling.
That sounds like a really bad take because like when I have food, I tend to like feel, I feel the like displacement of gas through hot air in my nose. And so I just can't imagine how you do that. Maybe I've got a very sensitive nose. The nose knows if you give me cold shit.
It's cold. You think it's hot. You think it's hot, but it's cold. Thanks for encouraging me to go all...
I think he's still talking about his wife. Also, hold on. If I'm gonna drop the comp, I'm gonna drop this and I'm gonna bring him up elsewhere. Got it. Suck. Thanks.
Like Mudfoot and others. They put Pop Rocks in it. It's a scam.
I regret what I just did. Fuck it. We got it. Got him.
Target on my back now. I released too much
Got him.
information. Yeah, true. They're gonna get me.
I was in school, right? It was, even though it was organized and systemic, and the history has never been reconciled.
Okay, so we're back to like, y'all, you can like study history without having to evoke racialism and colorism in your every analyses. Like, I don't know if you know this. I literally just did this by like how I just addressed this.
Nor has the impact
It's not that hard.
been acknowledged.
Big Sizzle ain't gonna like this. Oh. Interested. I gotta follow the scent of our conspiracies. Was Long John Silver still in business? Yeah, I've never gone there.
Okay, if he's doing conspiracy theories, I'm here for it. I'm still going to use this to bust him a little bit. Hold on. I'm using this to make sure that I, like, use my oopers. My very, very silly goofball eyes. Oh, no. 100% wet. Thank you. Vocal is this. Can I not just enter an integer? Does it just hate me? Oh, it hates me. I can't just pop in an integer. What a bastard. What a fucking bastard. Oh my fuck, it's relative. Oh my shit, that is fucking abhorrent. How dare you do such a... I can't just input manually? What a loser. Oh, 4. Ideal. Perfect. Nice. You gonna go to bed tomorrow? Definitely. Yeah.
I found myself at a Cracker Barrel.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's Friday. Bro, I love Cracker Barrel. They have like, oh my gosh, y'all, they low-key have like fucking random vegan shit. Like, no one knows this unless you know to ask. Or you know what you want. But like, some people just don't go there because they don't know about this. I don't know. But moreover, they have cast iron pans in the fucking shop in front. So I think you should get a cast iron pan from there. Go to the restaurant supply shop. Get yourself a fucking baking rack so you can bake better than Anisa. Because if you have a baking rack, you can like put things on, like, make sure it's the right kind of metal for it. Sorry, right kind of metal for it or you're fucked. And, you know, go hard. It's so lovely. It's so lovely. Am I going to have statistics? Honestly, never been to Cracker Barrel? Oh, you missed out. That's like the family reunion place. I've been like included into a lot of like, I just get taken places. People are like, hey, you're family now. And I'm like, dope. That's cool. How are you doing? Well, then again, seeing as I probably ask how people are first, like that might contribute to that. I don't know.
Never found myself at a Bojangles,
oh shit, sorry.
Long John Silver's, Milotkul. Happy B-Day, I've been a fan since I was 12, 24 now. What the?
Yo, I know what's going on. This is bullshit. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Post FX? No, not pre-FX. Am I just fucking up?
12 years. Glad to see the human progression. Hope you have a great day.
There we go. Got it. Sorry.
Milotkul. That is,
I fucked up.
Man, it's so cool how many people do.
My grandmother used to haunt the Long John Silvers.
Come in and mention, like, especially like the fucking, like, ones that have been around since like me doing indie game reviews and all sorts of stupid shit.
He's just not looking at his mic.
Silver's, I'm pretty sure it's just like a fish place. I've heard Long John Silver's is actually really good. I think buddy, please compress yourself so your shit's even. Like if I talk over here or over here, there's a difference, bro. Please fix your shit. Good when we watched one of these.
This is not how podcasts.
Shit.
Am I just compressing it so it's too bad and too severe and I should just like drag him up with more decibels? I'll do it. This is dead air from him. Supreme dead air. What's he doing? Is he looking at porn? Why is it too much dead air? What's his face for? What's he doing? Bro, I have extra decibels up his ass. I can bypass it. He's not doing weird shit.
Is Gucky still around? This is from Gucky TV. Is Gucky here?
8 decibels.
With no hesitation.
Okay. Uploaded 7 days ago. This is Gucky, I think.
Just let me know when, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brother, What is that? No, by that, I mean, like, I'm...
With no...
That's 6 decibels.
No hesitation.
Okay. Uploaded 7 days ago. This is Gucky, I think.
Look at where his
Just
face
let me know
is.
when, okay?
Look at this. This is why when I clown on Boogie for not talking into the microphone, this is what I want you to take in, okay? This is the difference in the end result when you do versus don't talk into the microphone. If you don't do it, look at what it is. Look over here. This is 6 extra decibels up his ass. Look at this shit.
This is fucking Gucky TV.
Listen to this.
Is Gucky
Look here.
here?
If I throw you some, you can hit them? With no hesitation.
Okay, see how that shotgun mic, I'm presuming it's a shotgun mic facing Gucky? Okay, so that's good. That's well done. We're picking up audio from the person with the microphone, and we're picking it up from, like, Gucky. Based, bomb, and awesome.
Uploaded 7 days ago.
And see, he's still about where we want him to be.
This is Gucky, I think.
But now look when he turns away. Look at how fucking much it drops. That is fucking...
If I throw you some, you can hit them? With no hesitation.
Right?
Uploaded 7 days ago. This is Gucky, I think.
Just let me...
That is like 10 decibels-ish. Or that's about between 5 and 10, right? The reason I bring this up is like that's the amount of difference you're supposed, like that's the amount of difference people are gonna whinge that you should have between like music and yourself sometimes. Clearly you can see that I've done more and it's still fine. But my point fucking being...
Let me know when, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I just like take a moment to glaze the fuck out of Stoic Chronicles for capturing this man's voice on shit that we can clown on? Because I did not know how much work homie was putting in. I am like actually fucking... I am now the strongest Stoic Chronicles glazer and supporter, and I'm stand 10 toes down. This beautiful motherfucker puts in so much goddamn work, it is fucking beautiful. Love and respect my fucking champion. And there, I can stop peeking a tiny bit, but you have to beg me.
Oi boy! I'm gonna read your comment, oi boy. Genuinely one of my biggest role models. Please keep doing what you're doing.
Sorry,
you reflect my own path to being a better person. Love you, man. Enjoy WoW and have a chill day. Thank you so much, oi boy.
No, for real. Do you see, like, how much work Stoic is putting in? Like, this is fucking wild.
I was saying in some, like,
some controversial or some like not
No, I took away his background noise.
controversial. I had the impression that
I need to let homie know that I found a thing that is somehow holding up nicely. Because I tried clear at first, which I could also crack on top of him to like try to boost him from that once I have only the voice isolated. Like I could put this and clear together in a thingy and then put both of them like behind a compressor after the fact. So not everything gets fucked, but some things do get brought up appropriately. But like, damn, what a homie.
the words I was using were a lot more like biting than they were. And I go back and watch the stream and I'd be like, oh man, I'm being totally reasonable. Like, almost to the point of being bored.
There are some forms of processing that I think we should do before we bring things up for further processing. This is one of them. Because otherwise, if it starts hitting its peaks, it's going to have trouble distinguishing, like, the background from the, like, other shit. Little whinge. Alright, back to him, like... Oh, he finished the weird racialism person and colorism person. That's dope.
I
Like,
think
you have no idea how much I went to fight fucking FD signifier, okay? And until you know how much I want to fight FD signifier, you will not understand how fucking pissy I get at racialism and colorism when used in your every goddamn day fucking analysis. It's so fucking... Oh, unfortunately, I have the meme for it. Hold on. I actually just blasted it to somebody on Discord who was probably trying to have a good day and I ruined it, so... Boop. There you go. Explains it all.
Okay, you must come to terms with the fact that NASA and space missions have always been this big and gay. You just weren't alive for the original ones, and you need to learn the
Fake and gay. Fake and gay.
history of NASA, of the Apollo programs, which were occult and satanic.
Fake and gay. I think she's fake and gay because what you most often identify in others is often true of yourself. So clearly she's fake and gay and everyone else is fine. I'm sticking to it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I think she's fake and gay. Ungroup those motherfuckers. What the fuck?
One of his mockumentaries. The Phantom Blade of Japan.
Okay.
I've been in Long John Silver's in years. The one in my town shut down years ago. Yeah, Long John Silver's is
You know, I had to pull out the fucking... I had to drop
on your birthday.
cracking his decibels up more
I use my brain for
and more and more and more. I'm gonna compress this bitch. Music
Ozzy
goes by.
Osbourne, no.
There you go.
No, gerbil's too many letters.
Lazy compress.
IMOL. That's not anything. Prolast. Well,
Sorry,
I
did
don't
you just
like
say
it.
prolapse?
It doesn't make any sense. No, gerbil's too many letters. IMOL. That's not anything. Prolast. Well, I don't like it. It doesn't make any sense.
Lol. Does he know that he should probably multi-stream? Like, he might be mad that he sometimes does, like, gets, like, I don't know, 0.03 or less % of his old viewer base, but 0.003%? Or no, 0.003? Hold on, I can't right now. But, like, he might be molding that he sometimes, you know, went from, like, 3 milli watching to 3 hundo sometimes there, and he doesn't get his constant glazies. But, like, he should probably multi-stream if he wants to, like, you know. Twitch is going to keep going down. He should definitely multi-stream. Also, I'd love to see his, like, nonsense everywhere. The second he tries to put this on YouTube with his background music playing, he's going to get got. It'll be funny.
Where is an L often located? Could be at the end. Like,
there's a reason I play game
like smiley,
OSTs.
but it sucks because the I isn't there. So idol. Oh, idols is a good one. Uses an O, changes the location of the L and the I. Thank you. Okay, now we're golden. So it's probably like S something. Cannot do a salad fingers. No, what the fuck?
Is it Bug's Life?
Wait, did like Hassan
Nope.
stop streaming or something? What the hell? Now we're at 340 viewers. Oh man, I gotta stream at this.
Okay, 330. He was Maldi that he's like, well, not just him. All the motherfuckers are Maldi, not him only. His A-logger ass wife.
Okay.
He's also moldy.
Break his kneecaps or something. So, no, he's going to stream all the time if his kneecaps are busted.
Aww. Anisa said something to him. That's sweet.
Hey, I've been a big fan of you and your wife. Since your apology, I'm amazed at your growth, buddy. How's Anisa? She's great. Oh, that's creepy.
It got deleted? What? What? No. What? What? Why is he creeped out? I want to read it. Ah, god damn it.
That's creepy. I think we need to ban
Yeah, that's why I can't read it.
that person.
It's gone. Make him touch.
Turkish idubbbz.
Gray
Well,
ass.
thank you for coming in here, y'all. Some news.
It would have been right about here.
As the White Hassan, I need to update you guys on what's happening with the flotilla. That's not the flotilla.
I'll run it back.
Person. Yeah, the Turkish idubbbz. Well, thank you for coming in here, y'all. Some news. As the White Hassan, I need to update you guys on what's happening with the flotilla. That's not the flotilla. That's,
I mean, it's no real surprise to me that the fucking N-word, F-word guy is, like, stuck in racialism and colorism locked Twitch. It to me seems like a very, like, I can see how you get from A to B, even though I find A, B, and C in this one reprehensible. So, you know.
Someone said that was me, but that ain't me.
You know.
This is where we're at. Well, not we, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 have been intercepted. I think these other ones mean like maybe that they're offline because they're not bright like this one is. So that's your little update for the White Hassan. He's giving you the flotilla update. We hope and pray that they're able to make it to Gaza.
Wait, he prays? Didn't he, like, talk about people who pray and say that they were fucking woo-woo and loony and shit? Wasn't he just calling people who pray loony? What a fucking cuck.
They're able to deliver aid.
Resume auto scroll. Hell yeah, this will be funny.
You see yourself in Ammon's recent vid? I did. I love that. We reacted to it yesterday.
The IDF turns into a plume of smoke, evaporates into the sky, and the flotilla makes it.
Oh.
But, like, just spontaneous combustion.
There's, like, non-combatant people, though, that, like, are still conscripted into the conscriptory service that everyone had to join. Like, y'all, if America goes through the draft, you, like, push for policy changes, which people who served have also still done. I'm not sure how well they can go about voting if they go to jail. But folks still push for policy change. Like, holy shit. They kind of erased that part of people, which is disgusting, because a man recently, just old enough to go and, like, say no to the conscription, said no, and went to jail for that. And got nothing but hate still from cucks like this.
No, it happens.
Ooh, we downloaded it all.
They go somewhere else.
It's spontaneous.
It's spontaneous.
Hi.
I like how that makes it like less violent. It's spontaneous. Nothing violent.
Where is it? Where is it?
They abducted Greta. They certainly did.
I didn't see it. It didn't.
Period, Anisa. Okay.
Bullshit.
We're also watching this. This is the other day we were kind of reminiscing about scary things from our childhood. Everyone had like a different weird scary thing.
Sort by type.
One of the scary things for me was Hocus Pocus. Those women on the Disney Channel that were being scary
It's
and
not
witchy.
done. It's
I
still
didn't like them. They
post-processing
scared
different
me.
ones.
Icelandic
Okay.
people, they pointed us because we said James and the Giant Peach was terrifying. So they pointed us in the direction of Katie, the lost little caterpillar. Basically, what we learned about Katie so far is it's this kind of an ugly little worm creature. This disgusting, pompous British ladybird shows up and basically says, like, you're a piece of shit, and you're ugly, and no one likes you, and that all the other bugs and birds in the garden should be eating food, and you shouldn't. You're fat, you're ugly. It's very ridiculous. me. Die!
What are you doing here, you ugly thing?
Dude, why are they all the same? These old British...
What are you doing here, you ugly thing?
Dude,
I had to stop bringing out the background.
These old British women. What are you doing here, you ugly thing? Fuck off, you ugly fucking caterpillar. You look like shit to me. Die! Go down to the soil and die with a fucking fat ugly worm.
What do you think about that?
I think, like in modern cartoon, a thrush. Thank you, Dunrig. You're right.
Hardly believe her.
She needs to beat her ass, is what. Crazy to.
And twisted.
Miss.
To.
Free.
Of these creatures. Do.
Oh my! Oh my!
This is idubbbz watching Katie the Lost Caterpillar in English. I wanted to get back to the beat her ass part because I kind of regret leaving that.
Pardon me, we
I have fucking not buyer's remorse. Holy shit.
And a very important insect. I'm but a humble bug next to you.
Brutal.
Sweet Beetlejuice. Oh, how beautiful your wings are. Such splendor has never been seen in this garden or anywhere else for that matter.
She immediately
I
shifts
feel
to,
like our 1.25 might be making it worse.
Cocoon.
Did she do a double cocoon? Because I wanted to hear that beat her ass part proper.
The birds.
Okay, we were past this. Past that. We're skipping him while he skips. Fuck it, skip him skipping.
Bug drop. Like a different head. No. God damn it. I thought it would have like a different head or something at least.
Yeah, Anisa called her ugly.
Look at that, man.
She's one to talk.
She's all still looking like a new school tattoo with one big old eye. We're gonna finish this.
Deeply that you...
Oh man. Can we at least give it legs? She's woke now. I don't like butterflies have legs. They do.
Oh my! Oh my!
If you feel pedantic, now's the time.
Pardon me, we haven't met before.
I think the one thing I love about this that I can't ever get enough of is woke butterflies. I will say DEI ladybug. DEI ladybug. Random old dude ladybug.
Very important insect.
Love and respect.
I'm but a humble bug next to you. Sweet Beetlejuice. Oh, how be...
It was as though she knew this voice.
She needs to beat her ass is what she needs to do.
She could hardly believe her
She needs to beat her ass is what she needs to do. Please.
I mean, I don't have to mouse over it to pause and play. I just happen to mouse over it because I'm fucking plexed right now, and I'm looking at something that I don't fucking stand.
Please beat her ass. I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Which is why anyone can find this attractive or unattractive. It's a fucking cartoon butterfly. The fuck?
You don't have anything going on?
Do you go outside and you look at butterflies and you're like discerning if they're ugly or not? The fuck? Do you hot or not butterflies? I'm just glad they're alive. The fuck are you doing?
She was no longer a caterpillar, but a beautiful butterfly.
Well, let's chill with that. Let's chill with that. She's certainly a butterfly now.
And all at once, she remembered everything that had happened.
This does not have the taxonomy of a butterfly. And this has Gunnar physiognomy. It's probably idubbbz. You can't tell the difference from the two of them because they both have no T.
Before.
You're welcome. It's fine, you know, the Olympics are gonna test him, so why doesn't, like other fighting fucking gigs? That way he can find out the hard way. He's not allowed to fight Harley, and he's not allowed to fight Dad. He's only allowed to fight Anisa and me.
Princess, do you remember me?
Do you remember what I said? You should shine like the sun. And now you're free from your cocoon and you can...
She immediately shifts to, Your Highness.
Princess bound by spell. I just...
Oh, found just...
Don't be too hard on the ladybird. What is past?
Really?
Back and forth.
Oh, no. On their bodies? What?
How does he end his
everyone
stream?
that I usually want to raid, they're fucking
Fuck your
offline. I was
music.
like, oh, this... But it's good.
I subvert it and I add my own.
Peaches says, frogs can fall from helicopters and be okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Surface area, mass, these things are impactful. When you impact the ground and you have to assess how many how many fucking newtons of force is going to be imparted upon your internal bits too. Yeah. Yup. Yes, indeeders. Yes, indeeders, my dudes.
We'll discuss it later. I'll show you guys the evidence. But I'll tell you this right now. Ad time soon. No. What it's going to be is going to be a raid.
What's this?
We are going to raid.
What's he do?
God damn it. Everyone that I usually want to raid, they're fucking offline. I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. Let me see who's cooking.
Not you.
Yeah, let's...
I think he was fucking nodding out for like however long he's had this butterfly thing on. He's going to raid Casey-tron.
Raid.
Did you say that? Did I miss
God damn it. Everyone that I usually want to raid, they're fucking offline. I was like, oh, this is going to be perfect. Let me see who's cooking. Yeah, let's... we got Casey-tron. We also got Jay LaRae. Jay LaRae's been streaming for a bit. She popped in and gave us some gifted subs, so we should share the love. We're going to go raid Jay LaRae. For those of you unfamiliar... Oh, thank you, Maggie Miller, for the...
Okay, so I'm going to say it again. I have this feeling in my heart that someone's going to gift a lot of subs in the first month. He's going to establish this as what he thinks the norm is for his monthly income. And once he makes a commitment too big for his britches, I think they're going to drop him. And I'm sticking by this. This is my headcanon. No one's told me they're doing it. I just think it would be funny. It probably would be sucky if it happens. I'd probably feel like fucking empathy for this man. Because I've developed empathy at the age of 4 and have had a long time to maturate how I operate with it. But still in all, it would be really funny if like it's all just a fucking ploy. If someone's willing to drop shitloads of money just to like fuck with them, that'd be funny. I'd laugh. Weirder so if someone risks their all and risks getting like, I'm pretty sure if someone does something obnoxious and they just do a chargeback on Twitch, that it just fucks him and the platform and all they get is banned.
The 10 gift.
I'm not saying you should do that. You shouldn't do that. But I feel that's my headcanon of what the fuck's going on.
Dude, that is awesome. I appreciate you.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it would
Jay's
be funny.
Playing Undertale right now. And,
he was playing Undertale.
I think she's just sticking through 7.5 hours. That is more than I usually do. We're going to have a different schedule in the month of October. It's going to be very different, but I'm going to be doing longer streams. They're just going to be, I think, every day except like...
Bro, this was uploaded yesterday. It was already October when you uploaded, when you streamed for this long. Bro, you streamed for 7 hours and 30 in October. Is it going to be different, or is this it? The fuck?
Wednesday, Thursday. Every day except like the middle of the week.
Okay.
So,
cool beans.
Thank you so much.
So I guess if you're fucking A-Log and idubbbz out there, every day but Wednesday and Thursday, I guess you have 2 days off. I mean, alternatively, you can just use YTDLG, and you can, like, snag large swaths of his content at a time. You can also do that. But,
Beauties.
You know, just saying.
Thank you, Maggie. You're a legend. Be nice to Jay. Show her some love, some support, and,
I had to mute his music again.
That is all.
Which is wild.
We'll see you not tomorrow, but the next...
Does he do that other thing where you just, like... Okay, at least it's not like Denims is. Gotta have some respect for that. Gotta be able to give people a W when they do a W. If you can't give a W when the W's deserved, you're kind of a twat. Cute squirrel. I like squirrels. Dope. Alright. I want to play a video game. And I'm still new to Kino Casino. Thank you, idubbbz, for putting me on to Kino. Holy shit, thank you, bro. What a dude. What a guy. What an absolute marvel of a man. I need to check something.
Can you say it's from me? I'm not...
Oops, sorry, one sec. I don't need to compress it anymore. We're done with him.
Taking it from these doctors. And by the way, I think I could say that there were certain groups of people that
I needed to check if I was still like filtering out background noise or not. And I thought this was a good way to check.
Today we're delighted to be joined by America's top medical and public health professionals as we announce historic steps to confront the crisis of autism.
I want to say it like it is.
Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant,
Yeah, that's right, Mr. President. You ship that autism back to Turkey with Hassan.
don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't
Goddamn, bro.
take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen. Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is?
Well, by the way, even the company that makes it says that you shouldn't take it during pregnancy. But they've said that since before he said this.
Nothing can happen. I'm not a doctor, but I'm giving
So I'm not saying that it contributes to ASD, but I am saying they say don't take it when you are pregnant.
Don't give your baby Tylenol. Don't do it. There's no downside in not taking it.
Don't take Tylenol.
It doesn't hurt not to do it.
It doesn't hurt.
There's no downside.
There's no downside at all.
It's
Sorry, like, this, like, Mr. Trump track is so fucking hyphy in contrast to, like, idubbbz 1 HP ass that was even at 1.25 times speed, that I came over here and I was like, I must have sped him up a little bit. No, it's that he's not boring. Well, this version of him's not boring at all. It's already sped up, but, you know, you get what I mean.
known fact. Don't take Tylenol.
Like, I understand. Fuck it, hold on. I understand that he's the memer in chief, okay? I get that. I, as a diehard 10 toes down in the sand memer, I, as an egregious shit stain and a memer, to have some respect for I like to see. Everyone wants representation in media. They're always bitching about it, and everyone calls it DEI. But this is my fucking representation in media, because I'm a diehard memer. And so is our commander-in-chief. He cares about good audio quality, good lighting quality, good video quality, ratings. I don't care. I'm not a view count Andy, but that's fine. We can have differences. But, like, you know, but then
Virtually,
he's a memer and chief.
Take Tylenol. Don't take it. If you're pregnant, don't take Tylenol. Don't do it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Don't have your baby take Tylenol. Just don't give it. Don't take Tylenol. Don't take it. Nothing bad can happen. It can only good happen.
I really don't understand why, when he says things that have already been in place, or effectively, he's doing the thing to Twitch streamers. That, like, you ever notice when there's like a rule clarification from Twitch? A lot of streamers do react content like it's rage bait, and they go on and they rag on it, and they spend all their energy hyped up over some nothing burger. Like, there's been so many instances where he is just trolling people, and they get, like, it's like he's doing what Twitch does. He gives a clarification to an existent thing, and people are like, oh, it's him. I have to be energized to be full of spite. And it's just like, it's so fucking bananas. In every case, aside from the Tylenol overdoses, it's funny. In that case, it's heartbreaking.
Acetaminophen. Who the hell knows what it is? So I just wanted to say acetaminophen.
I cannot get them out of my head. Those folks that got injured because they tried to, like, just bottom out a lot of it. I feel horrible for their families. And for them. Like, it must suck to be so galvanized that you disregard labels on medication. It even says don't take it during pregnancy. That's been that way for, like, years. Tylenol's never said you should take it when you're pregnant. Sorry, bro. Sorry. He's, like, reading a hypothesis, or he's reading a study, which can go through more extent and rigor. Everyone's able to hold a hypothesis. It's fine. But people, like, trip out on shit he says, and they crash the fuck out on Maine. And it's just in every case but that. It's funny as fuck. And so, memer in chief, I have representation in media, finally. All these years, people have looked at me and they've been like, everybody's getting representation in media. We're gonna put everybody who looks like everybody in there. But that's not what I needed. I needed people who meme like me. Because I'm not what I look like, I'm what I am. And what I am is a memer. And a shithead, and a shit stain, and a fucking little piece of fucking shit, and an asshole, and no talent ass clown, and a garbage person. But I at least get one of these, and that's memer. I'll take it. I mean, it's kind of like when I'm all fucking happy because, like, I'm playing a game and it's like, oh, cool, your clothing option is like a crop top or a baggy hoodie. I do those all the time, right? That's my representation in media. Baggy hoodie, crop top, and memeing. He's doing one of them. And then first term, Mr. Trump occasionally would do a bit baggy, I think, but that's neither here nor there. Anyways, what I needed, I finally have representation in media. Y'all know how happy that makes people? It's such a big thing. It's like humongous. Humongous among us, honestly. It's so dope. It's like the best thing when you feel represented in media. All it took was a man who's able to bring out the ire in people over giving simple rule clarifications and just that doesn't see, it just has a cackle. It was enough for me. I was good. You have to be able to attribute the positive and negative things people do appropriately, or else you're just a petty little gaslighter. And you ought not be a gaslighter. But I skipped the one I wanted. But I put them elsewhere? Y'all, where the fuck did I put... Y'all, where did I put Kino? Y'all, I lost Kino. No, I didn't. I was like, I lost Kino. No, I found it. I'm just terrible at life. Alright, we're coming back to this tomorrow for sure. This is the one we didn't watch yet. This we haven't seen in the order of that. Okay, cool. We can cut from this way. Tomorrow we're probably gonna hit this. This is 14 minutes. We can hit... No, I'm saving it for tomorrow. This I'll do later. Okay, I'm pulling these off to the side. That's not the slide I meant. I just meant out of the group. Okay, bomb. Dope. What the fuck's this? Oh, yo, shit. That's dope. Official cringe? Oh, cringe? What? I have representation in media. I have a memer finally.
And you know, I'm a big supporter of vaccines. Big believer in vaccines. I know Bobby and you guys have it out a little bit, but he's a believer in vaccines too.
Everyone wants representation in media. I have a memer. I've been waiting for a long time for a memer. And I got one. I gotta take my dubs when I can get them. Life's hard these days. Taking a dub when I can get it.
Is that a correct statement, by the way? There are some studies that suggest that, yeah, with the Amish, for example.
I've been critical of the nonsense. Like, I've been critical of some shit, rather. But, like, I do appreciate the memory. Oh, that's lovely. That's dope.
This is him.
One of my friends would always regale me with how whenever he went to go take a fucking shit at work, he would come by my desk and be like, hey there, dumb bitch, guess what? I just shat on company time. You should do that more. And I'm like, you must eat weird, because that was like your fourth shit today at work and you've been here like 3 hours. Turns out he was just getting high.
Everyone, look how happy he is. Wow, that's... I might cry.
This is so strange.
So,
so
I gave us a remove people's background audio button, and I'm so enamored with it right now.
Well, this should never have been filmed.
Yeah, this is like crazy that this is real.
Now we have the return. It's time for the
I didn't find out about them till Mr. Jumha, or was it Jew Hater? It's one of those two. Like, kept complaining about them. Do I want a Monster Hunter? Probably.
Turn of
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And Anisa.
Dope.
She ruined my career. Now,
I mean, Anisa's also her husband's strongest A-log, so there's also that.
But don't take Tyler take it. And don't give Tylenol to your child.
It literally says don't take it when you're pregnant.
They're refusing to post to the Maximum Damage channel because they're in hiding.
Like, the company deadass tells you not to take it when you're pregnant, and they give you strict consumption guidelines for when you're not.
They're hiding
And they also give you guidelines of what age person should take it and not.
behind the paywall. But the brave and loyal viewers of this program tore down that paywall.
Let's go.
Mr. Jama, tear down that paywall. And it was tore down. And I received the full hour-and-a-half podcast where they're coping about this whole situation. Now, to be fair to them, since this is their paywalled content, I clipped it down from an hour-and-a-half to 14 minutes.
What the fuck is happening with their audio? I am not processing them through shit. I'm not doing a damn thing to them right now. I will not hear it's my fault. I'll check.
So if it's fair use. If you are a genuine fan of Maximum Damage, which
No, it is my fault.
I really doubt
Okay,
that
fine.
anyone here watching is a
I don't need to do any post-processing to their audio, so... Like, they actually have their shit together, so I don't have to do post-processing on them. Unlike my resolution, which is stuck to my Steam Deck's one, so I gotta fix that. I guess that's like... That's... You know... That's like... I was gonna say async processing, but that's more like... That is pre-processing, I guess.
Maximum Damage that would actually
Delineating your fucking resolution and shit.
pay to watch this whole podcast. But if you are, there is a bonus hour and 15 minutes where they talk about all sorts of garbage that was totally boring and irrelevant.
I'm sure it was
So
great,
there's
Ash.
still-
Come on.
there's
what were the topics? What were the topics?
I think they reviewed a Nicolas Cage movie.
Oh,
again. You know,
what the
this is like, oh man, buddy.
Oh my God.
Here we have all the sections that are relevant to Creator Clash.
Oh, by the way, I'm like fact checking myself, and I'm like, I know that Tylenol had like put a post on social media about this, but I was trying to find if they're like actually list this on their bottle. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Like, they legit say don't do this when you're pregnant, though. That's like the wildest thing. Is like he keeps clarifying stuff, and people crash out over his clarifications, and it's ruining lives. Like, people's crash outs from him just clarifying existent statute or existent shit is like actually causing loss of life and loss of voting rights in people that don't like him. That's horrifying. I feel horrible for the folks that are like getting caught up in a flurry, but like it's happening. And when it's not the Tylenol thing, I think it's funny. But the Tylenol thing is fucking frightening. Because people have, like, had generational crash outs big enough to fucking enamor the Titanic with jealousy.
H3H3
Holy fuck, is it
mixed
messy.
in with assorted cringe and cope. And so we have this.
We're pausing all the time. We're commenting. We're as fair use as possible. We're making this very clear.
Well, I don't actually think there is any legal distinction between paywalled content and content that's because it's still copyrighted material. But this is fair use. It's for purposes of criticism, and it's to the public good because nobody understands what the f is going on with Creator Clash. Let's be real.
Yes. Oh, and
You know what a good resource is for this?
Subtitle. Remember to hit like.
The old FDA publications of their bottle.
the
FDA holds
bell.
copies of it.
Help support the
FDA.report.
show
Never mind.
there.
I fucked up. It might be bullshit.
Imagine
But I'm just like scanning it. So yeah, I guess you can watch what I'm doing.
like the parent coming home at like 4 in the morning and the kids have not cleaned the house.
It's like Project X. It's like the cat.
Yeah, I don't know why people were saying like giving it to babies. It says like at least 12 years old. That's weird. That's very weird. And under 6. Oh wait, no. 6 to 12. 1. Under 6. Doctor. Yeah. I don't know why people are like freaking out over him just clarifying the bottle says this. That's like actually weird. I guess like fucking peak rage bait from the memer in chief.
Project.
Bananas.
The whole house is. What did you do?
I need to fix my resolution.
Wait, here, by the way.
Oh.
Anisa and idubbbz are going to act nonchalant about this. And Dane is sitting there like, tons of fucking bitches.
It started off with Ian just saying, are there any LG?
Oh my gosh, hold on. Nope, hold on. Nope, I'm taking it back 5 seconds. For some reason, my pause play button on my keyboard hates me sometimes, and it like intermittently decides to fuck itself.
Fucking bitches.
It started off with Ian just saying, are there any LGBTQ in Harry Potter? These are the questions that are on the mind of Ian Jomhunt.
My bad.
By the way,
I'm a loser. Hagrid. Does he not know about gay wizard Hagrid? And also, didn't that get retconned?
are there any LGBTQ in Harry Potter? These are the
I mean, in the video game, I think so, but like, it doesn't matter because like, it's a book about wizards. They don't need to talk about like exploring their sexuality. They're children. That's weird. I was a kid when I read Harry Potter. If somebody talked about anything outside of wizard shit, I think I would have like, you know, had a different response to the literature.
questions that are on the mind of Ian
But,
Jomhunt.
you know.
Who cares? By the way, Dumbledore.
Oh, Dumbledore, not Hagrid. Oh my god. Am I that fucking dumb? Yes, I am. Anyways. No, he's got it. I fucked up.
Is gay.
He is right. It is Dumbledore, not Hagrid. But I think that got like, I think JK was trying to like roll that back. Not sure. It also seems like she is just lashing out at people when, like, it seems like she's been attacked so much that she's just now lashing out in mass to any fucking takers. It's like, I see that happening with folks. And I understand having unbridled ire underneath you. I do, I get it.
You'd think they'd know that with
the
how
way,
gay they are.
You want to know about the sexuality of the children and the fucking...
That's my fucking point. And I read that book when I was little. I don't think that I wanted to like hear about people's sexuality. Like, I was abreast of like shit. Okay, fine. But like, no one should have done that, bro. Like, I should have just been allowed to fuck around and be a dumbass longer. I'll be real. That would have been nice. Like, I would have been less bitchy if I were allowed to like just fuck around and be a dumbass longer. Just let me be a dumbass little kid. The fuck are you doing?
In the
Harry Potter book, buddy.
Buddy, they're kids. They're kids.
Right?
Is there any LGBTQ in Harry Potter? Back everyone. I know we've been quite away, but we're...
You've been hiding.
Yes.
He's bald. Look at his hairline, bro. It's
Okay, I keep looking at it, but if you look at his hairline in his older fucking media, then you'll notice that I think he just has really thin hair follicles. It's a fucking... It'll trip you the fuck out. I get it. It's wild. Because you look at it and you're like, oh, what the fuck? But then, holy shit. But then, what I think I notice is actually... No, I think his hair follicles are just thin as piss. Like, that's it. Like, no hate, no shame, no shade. I do have pink lemonade in my freezer. Fridge, not freezer. That would be weird. But like, y'all, he's got thin hair follicles. That's it. I got my hunter to level 23, so I unlocked a new zone. So I want to do some stuff. I have new pants on. I guess I'll do this thing where I'll let like the homies come if they want, but I think all the homies were asleep.
finished.
What
It's
hairline?
finished. Just shave the last of the stubble, buddy.
I mean, can we... Okay, I hope they get back to the whole, like, why is the Jew hater family, the Jumhas, the Jubilee family? Jew hater? Isn't it Anisa Jew hater? It's her last name, right? Anyway, why are they talking about the sexuality of a children's book character? That's weird. It's very freaky. Some freak-ass behavior.
It's fucking over, buddy.
It's
I
over.
guess he's trying to outdo H3 by just creating a natural yarmulke on his head.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, bro.
Natural.
I mean, I have it on good authority that you can make your own any kind of hat. Personally, if I had to make any kind of hat for myself, I'd probably go for like a bit of headpiece rather. If I just could like grow a bit of headpiece out of my hair, you know what I'd go for? Go for a sun hat, a little bucket hat. Because I'm classy, and a bucket hat's the way to go. Like, clearly. Hey, Lamino. Shout out to Lamino. Just, nah, get stuck here. You'll be fine.
We're back now, and we're going to deliver you the greatest.
Can you deliver us a sentence? It is so wild that they fucking went and paid for the fucking Patreon. That is so fucking wild. That is like, holy shit. I guess you gotta. Like, somebody's got to, but like, holy fuck. Last time somebody offered them money, they got banned from a fight. Poor Sam Hyde, like, saying that if he lost, he'd fucking pay for Anisa's OnlyFans. Like, you shouldn't give them money. They'll attack you. Why'd you do that? Right. That's what Anisa wants to know, though. Like, I'll run it back. They are. It's only a minute in, and they're on freak shit.
Color, all the life drained out, and he's just left a cock.
This is him. Everyone, look how happy he is.
Listen to this man. Listen to his wife.
Wow, that's sad. I might cry.
This is so strange. It's so uncomfortable.
Like, they're asking if there's any, like, LGBT folks in, like, Harry Potter, the Jumhas. Jew haters? Jumhas? Whatever the fuck. They do both. So, like, okay, you got gay wizard. Okay, great. But, like, that's, like, a thing you might know, but it shouldn't matter. I don't think I took that in when I was reading it as a kid. I probably skipped that part with my brain. I like only had time to read it in the weekends or on the weekend. So
this should never have been filmed.
Whatever.
Yeah, this is like crazy that this is real.
Now we have the return. It's time for the return of idubbbz and Anisa to She Ruined My Career. Now,
I mean, she's also her husband's biggest A-log, so I think we should all thank her for the content, please and thank you. Thank you, Anisa, you absolute troglodyte bitch with your whore-ass husband and your little greasy shit going on there.
They're refusing to post to the Maximum Damage channel because they're in hiding. They're in hiding. They're hiding behind the paywall. But the brave and loyal viewers of this program tore down that paywall.
Let's go.
Mr. Gorbachev,
Jomha,
tear down that
paywall. And it was tore down.
I fucking love them right now.
The full hour-and-a-half pod.
Shout out to Ian and Anisa for teaching me about fucking Kino Casino. Couldn't have done it without them. Holy fuck. Thanks to Hassan, I learned about fucking H3 this year. Thanks to idubbbz, I learned about fucking Kino this year. I feel like the luckiest bitch alive. It's a good year. I like it. Y'all, there's good fighting games. Y'all, we got fucking Jedi Souls on PC. We got Stellar fucking Blade. I played Nier and I got distracted. Fuck, there's like a lot of good fucking Souls-like games we get this year. And on top of all that shit, all that dank goodness, then you have like Hassan talking so much shit that I start listening to H3 to like see that I'm not like, I don't, ever since that Carl dropped shit, I've been like super critical of myself to not get like a narrative occluded by some dickhead. And like, that's important. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I went through that. It was really important. Thanks to that, thanks to Carl fucking Jobst getting bankrupted by Billy fucking Mitchell. I mean, he's not just racist. He and his wife are like, they hate Christian people. They hate Hebrew people. They're both sexist against men. They treat women like ass. But like, also, don't for fucking get, they treat conservatives like shit too. They're just fucking little spite-pilled little bitches. Like, fuck them. They wouldn't know a Christian Hebrew conservative if it bit them in the ass. They just use these things to justify being a bitch.
Hoping about this whole situation. Now, to be fair to them, since this is their paywalled content, I clipped it down from an hour and a half to 14 minutes.
Fair
so
use.
if you are, if it's fair use, if you are a genuine fan of Maximum Damage, which I really doubt that anyone here watching is a genuine fan of
Wouldn't be, because every time that Diorio says that he's waiting for their financial ruin, I just think, well, I wouldn't wish that on a soul. but I do chuckle. And I'm not going to contribute to their shit. They fucking no. The fucking Anisa Jew hater is not getting my money. I'm not going to do that. I'd be afraid to contribute to the fucking rise of to the fucking surge of anti-Semitism in the West. I'm not giving them my fucking cash.
Maximum damage that would actually pay to watch this whole.
Maybe it's because she called people for. Maybe it's because she started calling people inbred like that. Maybe that's the thing that got me. Maybe it was that. Like, I don't know. Maybe it was that her husband seems to hate Christians. I don't think you gotta be somebody to want the best for them.
Podcast.
I want the best for them too. I want them to grow out of whatever fucking depraved shit they're doing.
But if you are, there is a bonus hour and 15 minutes where they talk about all sorts of garbage that was totally boring and irrelevant.
I'm sure it was
so
great,
there's
Ash.
still,
Come on.
there's still.
What were the topics?
I think they reviewed a Nicolas Cage movie.
Oh,
how'd that go? Did they like watch the whole Nicolas Cage movie? Because like I was looking at idubbbz's stream, like just getting that raw not dankness. I downloaded all of his. Like I'm trying to make sure that I download all of his stream tint. So our clowning on him is going to be how do I put this? He can't delete it, so I can't clown on him. That's how I want to put this. I still say that his wife is his strongest fucking A-logger. But you know what? I'm gonna keep a copy of that shit too. So fuck it. Let her pop off. I'll just have a copy of her being his strongest A-logger.
You know,
Let's go. Let's get it.
Oh man, buddy.
Where's the paralysis knife?
Here we
Why am I a
have all
failure?
the sections that are relevant to Creator Clash,
I remember.
H3H3, mixed in with assorted cringe and cope. And so we have this.
We're pausing all the time. We're commenting.
Yeah, no, they're gonna bring us like the fair useness, and I'm gonna do my best to not let them down, and like be not a bitch to them in their content too. Teamwork makes the dream work. Let's get it together.
We're as fair use as possible. We're making this very clear.
I believe in them.
Well, I don't actually think there is any legal distinction between paywalled content and content that's out because it's still copyrighted material. But this is fair use. It's for purposes of criticism. And it's to the public good because nobody understands what the f is going on with Creator Clash.
And I mean, like, honestly, it's for public safety because Anisa does some questionable shit. Anisa the greasy and her greasy ass pussy.
Let's be real.
Yes. Oh, and by the way, if you're watching on Clip Channel, remember to hit like, subscribe.
Also, it's for public safety because I'm going to have to rag on her every time that we fucking cover that at all. So at least someone disincentivizes sex work in this goddamn fucking bitch. You know what? I'm going to put in extra time on it. I don't give a fuck. I will give it all of my time. I will be the strongest disincentive to fucking normalizing sex work and talking about OF in the fucking, and your wife's OF in mixed company. I will be such a fucking, for the public good, a fucking hater. Let's go.
Ring the bell. It helps support the show there.
Also, hold on. I'm being a piece of shit. Give me but 1 second. Y'all, no, wait. Wait for it. Not the mini player button again. You bitch. No, do this. Okay, first off, first and foremost, give me this. I need to timestamp them because I try my best to timestamp our shit so we know where we get our ha-has and our guffaws. And I refuse to be the repugnant bitch that doesn't take the fucking 2 seconds it takes to do that little bit of fucking shit. And y'all, by the way, we're watching their shit from this, okay? Dope. But if you want to support them, if you only go to the one video and you click on it and like it and leave, that fucks their retention. So what I'm going to levy to you, my dears, is if you go to their channel, easy sub, easy. They're funny as fuck. idubbbz isn't. I legit have been trying to find out if he is fun. Oh, it's this. I was like, why the fuck is Jada Hope in the idubbbz one? It's because I can't click. I've been like trying to find if he's funny historically. It's like laughing at a person falling downstairs. I mean, is it funny or am I laughing at him? He steals jokes from his chat. And he made one good joke in a video that I watched yesterday. And then he's watching the fucking weird fucking animation. Like, I'm not even. But for what it's fucking worth, you want to support the homies, you got to go to their channel, find a video you like, watch the whole damn thing if you would, and give it a like if you like it. You know, that would actually help them. If you go there for a second, it's not going to help their retention. It's going to fuck their metrics on YouTube, and they're going to push them less if they just have a lot of 1 second and dip people, you know? So fucking shout out to Kino Casino Clips. Kino Casino Clip channel. I mean, I also stream on Kick. Hey, I'm on all fucking 3 platforms right now. Kick, Twitch, and fucking YouTube. Let's fucking go. I would stream on fucking X and TikTok too, but it's so much more of a chore. Because, like, you have to, like, you have so many more steps for fucking streaming on X. It's, until they fix that, I just don't care.
Dane. It's like the parent coming home at like 4 in the morning and the kids have not cleaned the house.
It's like Project X. It's like the cat in the hat. Yeah, it's Project X. The whole house is. What did you do?
Wait, here. By the way, Anisa and idubbbz are gonna act nonchalant about this, and Dane is sitting there like.
Sorry, nonchalant? Don't you mean they're acting stoic? Mm-hmm. Motherfuckers. I just read what that quest was in my head. Oh my god.
It started off with Ian just saying, "Are there any LGBTQ in Harry Potter?" These are the questions that are on the mind of Ian Jomhunt. Who cares?
I mean, the stream we just watched of his, he was talking about, like, he felt so many LGBTQ in the chat that he was like, I don't remember what he said after that. My brain went straight to Candace Owens saying fake and gay. Oh, please tell me I remembered to, like, be kind to myself and put that in here. Bro. I need to be beaten to within an inch of my shit, because holy fuck. It is not hard to fucking do this, bro. We're 7 minutes in, bro. We're 7 minutes in. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels, because my audio levels are probably way too inaudible.
Okay, you must come to terms with the fact that NASA and space missions have always been this big and gay. You just weren't alive for the original ones.
The stupid
space missions have always been this big and gay. You just weren't alive for the original ones.
Fake and gay. I'm not doing the Gene Kranz cut in this time. You're safe, I promise. Next time, more Gene Kranz tint. What a charming old man. Apollo missions didn't go that well. NASA took on a new praxis. Tough and competent. Tough in that we will never let our fucking shit get in. Like, they were going to work hard, and competent through extent and rigor. I like it. Sometimes I defer to their policy because they write some good, like, security posture policy shit too. It's really nice. Like, you should go read their shit if you ever wanted to. Just like, if you ever being a computer person and you gotta, like, give, like, grandma a computer, go read how they decide what software is approved to use. It's pretty dope. I like it.
By the way, Dumbledore is gay. You'd think they'd know that with how gay they are.
You want to know about the sexuality of the children in the fucking
the Harry Potter book, buddy?
That they do.
They're kids.
Yeah. It's gross. And yeah, it's nasty. And yeah, they fucking said it. And no, we can't escape it. This is how they are as people.
They're kids.
Is there any LGBTQ in Harry Potter?
Like, holy fuck. I feel like idubbbz is fake and gay now.
Everyone, I know we've been quite away, but
You've been hiding.
Yes.
And he's bald. Look at his hairline, bro.
Bro, he's got thin follicles. Like, yes, I thought he was balding too. And to be fair, I should consider if there's multiple people under the impression that he's balding, maybe we're both right. Because I was like, okay, nah.
Finished.
Those follicles are thin.
Finished.
I thought his follicles were thin, but if they all, like, I thought he's balding first, then I thought that he's fucking, I'm gonna make sure that the auto mod doesn't fuck with you. Give me 1 second. I got you, fam. I see you. It finally started popping up on my thing-a-dinger so I can, like, do the thing. Wait, what? What? Do I have to refresh this shit? Fake and gay.
Just shave the last of the stubble, buddy.
It's
fucking over, buddy. I guess he's trying to outdo H3
have...
by just creating a natural yarmulke on his head.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, bro.
Natural, yeah.
I mean, it's like, I feel like his wife wanted him to change his last name because she probably thought that Washburn sounded like too much of a Hebrew last name. Seeing as they don't like people, where the fuck, why can't I make it work? Hold on, let me just like fight automod for you. I'm sorry, I got you. Give me but 1 second. Okay, there. There you go. Oop, 1 more second. There and there. All right. Pop off, homie. Pop the fuck off. I got you. You're fine. The automod can now eat 10 dicks. You're good. I got you, fam. It didn't do any fucking dodgy shit, did it? Did automod do some fake and gay shit? Hold on. I don't trust this motherfucking shit some days. Okay, cool. I got you. You're good. It ate it before I could see it, and I think it's automod's being fake and gay.
We're back now, and we're gonna deliver you the greatest.
Deliver us unto. I thought he hated like Jesus talk. What's he doing now?
Yeah.
They know it's bad. They know it's bad. Buddy, they're so defeated. Like, look at idubbbz, bro. Like, he knows he's cooked.
They know.
They're finished. Later on, they're going to admit that they lost, by the way. They're going to admit they lost the content cop.
Why have we been away? We're tired.
Yeah.
Does anyone of them?
Been that.
They're tired! Yeah!
I mean, his jokes are tired as fuck. He sounds subdued as shit. And like, y'all, if I ever sound that tired, it means I chugged too much caffeine. For him, he might need some. I don't know. Poor dude.
Yes!
Poor little baby.
They're tired. They're beaten. It's the type of tired, Andy, that sleep can't fix.
Emotional damage is actually what that motherfucker might have. Holy shit. I was joking for a minute, but like, honestly, just a little bit of fucking retrospect and actually emotional damage. Huh. Bananas.
Tired, boss. I'm tired, boss.
Oh my god.
We've had,
you know, I didn't say poor dude. I have empathy. I had it at the age of 4, like most fucking people. And I've, you know, had time to practice it. So, fake and gay. That's all we got. Fake and gay.
a lot of, you know, ups and downs over this past.
I wish I could like selectively speed up when he talks. Holy shit. Like I looked at his stream and I cracked it up to like fucking 1.25 at a minimum because it's so fucking drawn out and long. It's like, you know, the snail trail his wife leaves whenever Hassan's in the room and she takes her ring off.
Ups and downs! Oh, more downs than ups, huh? And you went down on Hassan's mic? Was that an up or a down?
No, Anisa was going down on Hassan while he was in the cuck chair, being reminded that he feels high on the slop right now, but that army of anonymous Redditors propping him up. Oh, they're gonna knock him down. And he slumped down into the cuck chair, dejected, sorrowful. What a well-deserved fucking run. But you know what? Diorio's right. He's just one video away from fixing everything, his marriage, his riches, getting everything together. Honestly, Kino Casino listened. They were that one video away and they struck gold. Now I found out who they are and I like their shit.
Buddy, I don't know.
Oh.
And in that, I announced that Anisa and I are stepping away from Creator Clash.
Oh, they're so felted. Look how sad he is. Zoom into his eyes, bro. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel the sound of silence.
I fucking love them. Holy shit, I love them.
Look at the pain in his eyes.
I feel robbed that I didn't find out about them earlier, but I'm so glad that I learned about them thanks to idubbbz being married to his strongest A-logger and a compunctionless little fucking piece of shit scum that fucking hates Christians, hates Hebrew people, seems to hate men, along with his nasty ass fucking whore wife. And yeah, I'm tired of them normalizing fucking sex work in mixed company and like platforms that every Tom, Dick, and Harry from 13 to 63 can be on. So fuck them.
And the mic,
anyways,
like the end of it broke off. Isn't it?
There were.
Oh my gosh! Did he would like try to fucking fake blowjob the fucking mic, and now it's just fucked up. Ew! What an icky boo boo nasty fucking shithead.
There are multiple reasons.
Yeah, the fucking the
My shield didn't come out because I'm a bad player.
But I think the primary reason is just to, you know, separate.
He put it in his mouth.
Man, he's down bad. He's depressed. He can barely get the cope out.
I gotta hang on. We gotta play some of this.
Look at that frown on his face. Like there's no joy. There's no positivity. Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah, watch this.
Primary. You know, I think there are multiple reasons, but I think the primary reason is just to, you know, separate our.
Did you win,
shit
son?
stirring and drama.
Did you win, buddy?
There we go.
Wait on. He said,
you know, separate our.
More down.
I guess shit stirring and drama.
There we go. This works.
Maybe you shouldn't have stirred it. Maybe
That's
you
the
should
thing.
have
You didn't have to. Well, they're gonna say it was causing them pain. Like it was causing them physical pain.
To what?
To not be able to go after H3.
Oh.
That's what they're saying, and they couldn't help themselves. That's what they're saying.
Drama nature from the event, especially since I'm not fighting. It's like it felt like it was more of a.
Look at Anisa. Anisa's like staring daggers through him.
Yeah.
She's fucking seething, bro. She's fucking mad, man.
You know what watching this podcast is like?
This isn't
it's like
how
this, watch.
podcasts.
It's like getting a lobotomy.
Yeah, a little CTE and level woman will do a lot for him, man. I hear. Kinda, probably. Oh no! Don't make it worse.
Like, that's what I.
No, I can't do it even at full-time speed. Please, for the love of shit. I understand. This is how it feels to me. It is viscerally fucking comforting. Oh my gosh, it's fucking nasty.
My mind.
It's like in slow motion, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's like
it's underwater.
Made of molasses.
Okay.
I compare it to either one, getting a lobotomy, or two, like going to the dentist and getting your teeth drilled.
Yeah,
It's like, it's kind of like a combination of those two things.
It's like, yeah, it's like he's doing it from underwater. Watch.
Is a like benefit, and we're okay with that. And we wish
They're not
the
okay
company
with
well.
Look at Anisa.
Yeah,
Zoom in on Anisa's face, dude. Oh, she's not okay with it. She's not okay with it at all. That was her precious toy, Creator Clash, and it's been taken away. And you know what? Somebody pointed.
I mean, it was her time to have a party with her fucking friends. Yeah, she lost her toy. She can't just have a party attached to a fake-ass charity, attached to a boxing event. Yeah, sorry, bro. Grow the fuck up. You don't get what you want. You fucking whiny little shit stain.
This out on Kiwi Farms. I think this is a really good point. I think the entire point of these events wasn't to raise money for charity. It wasn't to establish a brand. It wasn't to give a platform. It wasn't any of that. The entire reason these events happened was to network with Hassan.
Yeah.
That was it.
And his
It
friends.
was to fly Hassan and his people out and party with them.
They got
at
it.
The gal.
They know
and
what's
the
up.
moment when Hassan said that he wouldn't be going to Creator Clash 3, I think it was within a week or two that they snaked Ethan Klein and blew up the entire event and withdrew from
They
it.
got this.
I'm
They got
pretty
their
sure.
shit.
Let me just grab one thing real quick.
Yeah.
Yo, after watching idubbbz talk, it's really nice to hear an appropriate fucking retrospective on the timeline instead of like him talking. It's nice because they'll fucking retcon history a billion times over to sew themselves into more shit. Ian and Anisa Jew hater. They'll retcon history like a motherfucker. It's nice to hear an appropriate fucking recollection and recantation of what happened instead of them just trying to like fucking save their fucking little clout demon ass marriage. I like it. It's nice. I'm super glad they turned me on to
I wouldn't be
this.
surprised if that was the case. If they were only going through the motions of Creator
fuck are you
Clash 3
doing?
to try and get close to Hassan, when Hassan said he wasn't coming and wasn't wasting his time this year, they then decided, well, our only option to clout chase Hassan is to blow up this entire event and snake.
I'm a mush mouth person and I still talk faster than like fucking Mr. Dubby-dubs. Like I'm getting the feeling that if I could hang out with Andy, I could have fun. I could like not have to modulate how I wouldn't have to try to speak slowly so some people don't feel like dejected and sad. I need to. I feel like it's the way to go.
Ethan Klein.
This man feels like family already.
To clout chase the crumbs from Hassan's table to that degree.
I actually thought, because you know when I zoom in and shit, right? I can't read chat or anything like that. So I got myself an iPad specifically for chat.
Beast, brother.
Look at this. Let's go.
Just look at this image on screen, guys. Look at how
what a fucking champ. What a sir.
Anisa tries to portray this image on Twitter and Blue Sky. She's unbothered.
She uses Blue Sky?
She's moisturized. She's flourishing in her lane. She's cooking tomatoes. She's making cookies in the oven. She's living her best life.
It's like, imagine if like, oh my fuck. I know this is like the most fucked up way to express this. Imagine Munchausen's by proxy, but you think you have Martha Stewart. Oh, sorry. Imagine Munchausen's, but you think you have Martha Stewart. That's how I'm looking at her right now. It's like she's just LARPing as something and she's deluded herself into thinking that she has aptitude she doesn't. That's wild.
But the reality of them in a video...
Yeah, she better have munchies. Her friend Casey Tron's about to need some help getting that shit in her fucking gullet. Good luck, I guess. Life's hard out there. I don't understand. Like, I could never be like just a streamer. I love that I get to like work my 9 to 5, roll up afterwards, and then go fucking strem. And I'm just like blown the fuck away by people.
Format. It betrays
what am I doing wrong?
Reality betrays them.
What am I doing?
This is the reality of the consequences of their decisions. No, they are miserable.
Oh, fuck off. I'm getting
broken
something.
People who have lost it all and they're just getting destroyed. And Anisa, throughout this entire podcast, just pay attention to the amount of times she says she doesn't care. A person who doesn't care doesn't say that they don't care a million fucking times.
No, she's being stoic.
If they didn't care, they wouldn't fucking say anything to begin with.
Yeah.
Look at this. I
mean, like, yeah. Like, even if you just clowned on it once and moved on, it would be better than like ruminating on it for 10 fucking years and being a whiny bitch about it and then making your husband look like more of a cuck.
Zoom in and still read chat.
I'm so happy for him right now.
Legit.
Oh my gosh.
Great idea.
I love seeing their success. I couldn't imagine being such a fucking twat that you'd be mad to see them successful and happy. Like, just learned about them a little bit ago. I love seeing people succeed and be happy. It's so beautiful. And they're like, yo, they raked it in. They got shouted out by Ian, Jew hater, and his fucking sex worker wife, who is his biggest A-log. And great for them. And now they're like doing the shit with the iPad and I'm like happy for them. And I don't understand all these fucking backwards ass cucks that are like mad when people have success. I'm happy for everybody when they thrive. I love when people thrive. Like my friends thriving has always been my biggest fucking joy.
On my part. All right, here we go.
Well, and we wish the fighters well. We want everything to, you know, go well because I mean, ultimately that's, I think a lot of what makes Creator Clash special is just these, you know, fighters who've never fought before, these influencers.
Like, what makes Creator Clash special is it going well for the fighters? Like, buddy, you guys set
his
them
job
up
is to pay the
so
fighters.
bad.
Yeah, that's what they want to do.
Crash the ship.
No, it's that they're trying to like run Creator Clash to pay the fucking fighters, not to do it for much else. They want to make sure that the people that come and fight get paid. That's their care about. That's what they care about. Oh, I can probably get it if I trap it. I'm gonna do it. Do I have trank bombs? Oh, I do. Sick. I was worried I didn't for a minute. Walk into it. Do it if you're real. Don't be a bitch. Do it.
Into the
Thank
iceberg
you.
and then stole the only lifeboats for yourself and left them to drown. That's what you did. And you won't you don't do anything to promote it or help them. There's been no communication at all. And we are like less.
You know what? I'm really proud of them. Like, that's hard fucking work. That is a lot of fucking work. Stopping drinking isn't easy. Like, starting's the hardest part. I'm proud of them. Like, I'm so fucking happy for them. That's dope as shit. How the fuck do these fucking cucks hate them so fucking much? Honestly, they hate everybody doing, well, I mean, it's pretty like fucking low bar for, it's like bar for, it's what you'd expect, right? Like, Ian Jew Hater also hates Christians. He took his like Hebrew hating wife's last name because she probably thought that Washburn sounded like a Hebrew name, and well, yeah, they're just fucking weird. And disgusting. They're weird and disgusting. Both of those things.
About a month away from
Clearly
the event
both.
now. We're about a month away. We have no idea what the main event is. We have no idea who's fighting, who's...
Ooh, it's old clips from the day. Oh, we did reach back. I thought they were giving a retrospective. We got older shit. Yo, it was... I'm down.
not fighting.
I'm so down.
No idea if the event's even going to
Fuck
still
yeah.
happen because of you guys. Because you screwed everybody by inserting
fucking
this
W.
drama in. Because you thought it was best for you. But it wasn't. It actually totally tanked your entire career. What little was left of it.
Go well, because I mean, ultimately, that's, I think, a lot of what makes Creator Clash special is just these.
There's just a part of being an old broad where I just love seeing young bucks doing okay, and it gives me a sense of hope and faith for the future, and it warms my fucking heart. Shout out to these lovely Kino Casino motherfuckers. Shout out to fucking lovely fucking Bulgarian man Strong Turkish Thomas, and that dope motherfucker Achito doing his shit. Takes critique and separates it from bullshit. What a champion. All anybody needs to do is take in critique, separate it from bullshit, and apply and do the work. Bro's done it. What a fucking champ. So fucking proud of that motherfucker. Goddamn.
You know, fighters who've never fought before, these influencers.
Yep.
You know, kicking
not
ass.
special.
Yep.
Or getting your ass kicked.
Yup.
Either way.
This Dale Gribble ass shit. Yup. Fucking Anisa just definitely wants to dreams of being Dale Gribble. Well, brother, I can only make one. We'll go fuck that. I'm not doing it. I'm making like plural, or I'm not doing it. Fuck off. It's your bullshit one. Oh fuck. I need more para. No, I don't. I've been stocking up on para shrooms. I have what? Do I have sleep shroom? I don't give a fuck. I'll find it. We'll do it.
Oh!
It's cool.
But,
I'm
you
missing
know,
sleep
yeah.
shrooms.
Also, I just want to say, like,
God damn it.
we don't regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do. Well, you know what? She also doesn't regret the shit she posts on the internet. I need to like clip last night's stream because there's like I get to give her valid food critique, and I'm just hoping that she finds it to be something that she hates. TLDR, if you make soup, don't put starchy things in the soup, in the pot. You wait till you're serving. Like, you make the noodles on the side, and then when you're serving, you put noodles in bowl first, then you ladle in broth, and that's how you do it. She was making, like, what looked like linguine and gnocchi mushrooms, and I thought heart of palm. And she just had this, like, all sitting in a pot together with, like, you know, tomato base, but there's, like, it's full of linguine. I'm pretty sure it was linguine and lasagna. I think that's what she used for noodles. I don't think I'm wrong. So, yeah, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm pretty sure that's what she did. I can probably grab my ingredients here, right? I think so. Did I not press play? Oh, I did. Oh my fuck, I did press play. It's that idubbbz is a lot of dead air. Holy shit.
It's cool.
But, you know, yeah. Also, I just want to say, like, we don't regret it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they paused it too. Double.
You muted yourself?
Whoa, for her to say she doesn't regret it.
Like what? Like
really?
Fucking
blowing up the entire event with the content cop, like shitting on the shoes of the biggest benefactor of the.
I mean, fucking over Lena, fucking over AB, justice for Lena. Yeah, fuck them.
The entire thing, the person who promoted the most in
Bro, it's Anisa Jew Hater. I know they don't know this yet, but they will soon uncover the depth of Anisa Jew Hater and her whorish ways. This shit-sucking succubus.
Ethan Klein, who was the largest dollar.
Again, to Mr. Klein, I give him full permission to call her a bitch, a twat, a troglodyte, a no-talent ass clown, a piece of shit, a fucking cum dripping piece of fucking whore ass shit. And fuck, call her a fucking prostitute. I don't give a shit. She also fucking was like wondering who was gay in Harry Potter. Call her a fucking freako and a pervert and say King Cobra. For King Cobra, I'm saying it. I don't like sickos either. Fuck their shit.
Donator to the event. He donated like $1,000 to the charity before you guys did all this, and you knifed him in the back. You don't regret it, huh?
I can't see my mini map.
Yeah. Look.
Oh yes, I
can
can.
see.
I'm bad
We
at
can
this.
see the regret on Ian's face. Look at him. Look at him, man.
He's being stoic. That's his stoicism. He's being very stoic right now. If you look at his face, you might think it's regret for his wife being a whore or for his life going in such an awkward trajectory. But what you're actually seeing is unbridled stoicism brought to you by a true stoic who can definitely define that and definitely knows what the fuck it means and definitely doesn't just use words for emotional gravity, but actually likes to learn and know what words mean before he uses them. Totally. Did y'all know that I think I have a very distinct sarcastic voice? I do think I have a very distinct sarcastic voice. I really do believe this. And if I'm wrong, I don't give a fuck. I still think I do.
Okay, so like you want the fighters to get like the best possible
I have to, like,
outcome of this, right?
Yeah.
But you don't regret what you just
grab
did.
this.
And look at her.
Only one here? The fuck?
Evil.
She really thinks that she'll never face any consequences ever.
She's
like, the thing that fucks with me is like, don't they like understand that they could have gotten fucked with for like, okay, the fucking e-sign act 2020. Text messages or contracts. They said a lot of shit in text to their fighters. I'm wondering if they promised people fucking bonuses in those. I wonder if Lena or AB were expecting something they didn't get. And I hope they get their shit. Because, oh, there it is. There's a sleepy herb and a parashroom. Base, let's go get this. Point fucking being. Point fuck balls being. It's really weird for some people to be so stoic and cocky when they might be looking at like unpaid fucking wages to their like employees and contractors. That's a really compromising ass place to be in. Lol. Sorry, I said be in and I started thinking Ian because it sounds like that, you know, like Anisa just wanting to love the strap on up his little ass. They talk about her having an OnlyFans on YouTube. That's mixed company. They shouldn't have done that. They shouldn't have normalized it there. They chose to. So I get to talk shit on their sex life because they brought it up in an inappropriate venue to do so.
Actually, genuinely evil.
Is actually, yeah, she really is an evil, manipulative, vindictive bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like, I just want to make that very clear. Like this,
you should regret it.
I mean, in present fucking day, we've seen how she treats people she calls friends. Sounds about right. I bet present day them is like fucking blown away with the depravity of this shit. Yeehaw. Oh, there's a mining outcrop here. I forgot. Oh, there's like several. Nice.
Should be like, that was retarded.
stepping away from the company is not because...
No, they don't know what introspection is. They've gone to therapy once. They've picked up enough therapy speak to weaponize it against people. I don't believe they're continuing their fucking journey in therapy. Like, they fucking act like bitch asses. Whoops, maybe they shouldn't do that. I don't know. Maybe suck less.
We regret what we've done. We needed to do what we did.
Geologist
I'm very proud of what you've done. I'm very proud of...
Like, Ian doesn't look very proud or happy.
He looks stoic right now, brother.
He looks borderline...
I think he looks nihilistic, honestly. But, you know, that's just me. I think he confuses stoicism and nihilism. I personally don't like fucking subscribing to like aggregate philosophical beliefs and think that we're all just a myriad of beautiful shit that happens to like just be pretty and all over the place and what the fuck ever. But no, he's looking like a fucking hardcore nihilist, but we're gonna say stoic. He's got this.
Watch
Stepping away from the company is not because we regret what we've done.
This.
We
It's
needed
crazy.
to do what we did.
Is it because they couldn't sell out Amway Arena? Don't judge me. Don't you dare. When I get wall. Punch the wall. It has a purpose. Give me a second. Shout out to Rappy McRapperson and RBCP. Our hands over our hearts for our national anthem.
Amway Arena!
Thank you. That is your daily public service announcement by some dumb bitch on the internet. You're welcome.
I'm very proud of what you've done.
She put it on him.
And what
you've done. I'm very proud of.
Like, Ian doesn't look very proud or happy.
Did you see that, though?
He looks borderline.
No, hear this though. Watch the
Stepping away from the company is not because we regret what we've done.
This.
We
This is
needed to
crazy.
do what we did. I'm very proud of what you've done.
I think that they hype each other up too much. Like, you know when you're hanging out, you know when like everybody knows that one group of fucking friends, and that like every time one of them comes and talks about some shit at home or from the house, everybody else is like, you should leave that person. They sound like shit. Like every time you could say like, hey, my partner got me a birthday cake. It was the favorite thing in the world. I didn't have to wait as long as Anisa did. It was the best cake. It came the day I wanted it. It was warm from the oven. They baked good. And your fucking friends are like, yeah, but it's like the degree of toxicity with that gaslight. It's nasty. And they're all like, even if you say a positive thing, they're going to like try to paint it as like, this is the reason. This is the reason, my dude. This is it. This is the one thing that puts it over the line. But they do this to each other in a relationship. And it just spirals. So toxically, disgustingly, but beautifully for content.
She put it on him.
And what
she goes, what you've done, you destroyed this event.
But then watch the sentence right after.
What we did. I'm very proud of what you've done. I'm very proud of.
I'm glad they can be proud of each other. That's beautiful. What a loving, happy couple. Look at how stoic he looks.
You know.
She
Let me do
almost
enhance.
set up what I've done.
Enhance.
Because she
very what
Look at how
you've done.
stoic.
I'm very proud
She
of-
put it on him.
And watch
she goes, what you've done, you destroyed this event.
But then watch the sentence right after.
What we did. I'm very proud of what you've done. I'm very proud of, you know.
She almost set up what I've done. Because she helped with a script, she helped with a situation, but she goes, I'm not.
He's
taking
being
the blame."
stoic.
She even pointed at herself. You know
It's
when
her-
someone's
it's
like
on
lying
her.
and they shake their
Yes.
head while saying yes.
I am
That's
too.
what she
I'm
did
very
there.
proud of what you've
Yeah,
done.
it's exactly.
I'm very proud.
Ethan Ralph's wonky hand is right. I'm so proud of what you ruined and what I accomplished.
That's
Josh.
crazy.
Josh Moon has weighed in. He says, idubbbz needs to do DMT in South America, 3,000 miles from Anisa. It's an idea. He needs
It
to
wouldn't
get the
fix
fuck
it.
away from Anisa. And
Yeah.
he needs to live his
Hard
own
agree.
life. He really does.
He just needs her to go cheat on him with Hassan. The faster that happens, the safer he can be. And maybe he can, like, I don't know, go back to, like, attending therapy more than once in his life and develop appropriate coping skills to manage as a fucking adult human in society. Instead of going once and learning how to weaponize therapy speak. I don't care if he's gone 1,000 times. He has the EQ of a fucking nitro shroom sitting next to a chill shroom asking where the fuck are all the dung, what are they called? Dung pods.
Proud of, you know.
I am too. And you know, it's still, you know, it's hard, right? Like I was going to talk about it on Hassan's stream, which
Okay, this is so funny.
The cope is
This is so
crazy here.
good.
He was going to talk about it on Hassan's stream, but Hassan just never gave him a chance to say anything.
Yeah, if you watch
Even
her
though-
clip.
I mean, I still think that Anisa was going down on Hassan since she pops her fucking wedding ring off every time. And he was like legit in the cuck chair. Unless they are willing to release above desk footage, Like, you know, if I ever questioned this about the Kleins, they would have a camera, an above camera, so I would easily be told I'm wrong. Easily. But I don't see Hassan with an above fucking body camera, so I refuse to accept that she wasn't fucking blowing him while her husband sat in the cuck chair. Prove me wrong.
Even though at the end, Hassan directly turned to him and said, so what about creator class?
Even when you find yourself riding high on the slop with an army of anonymous Redditors doing some whatever the fuck words that man said. You're just fucking one video away from getting it all back, brother.
Like, tell us, how did
Almost.
H3 ruin your event or something like that? He directly asked him
know,
and gave him the floor to say anything
Forrest.
that he wanted, and he had nothing to say.
And the fucking dog was mounting him and all this. If you watch, Ashton did a great edit for that. We watched it on the show. The dog was mounting him. Very funny stuff.
But I don't know. He was in some spiral about the content nuke.
I mean, at least he didn't say content puke. Wake up, Ian and Anisa, Jew hater. Wake up, Ian and Anisa, Jew hater.
He seriously has just thrown Hassan over under the bus and said that Hassan was spiraling over the content nuke. Now, that might be true that Hassan was spiraling.
Like, personally, I'm waiting for, like, I just can't wait for, like, a couple years to pass. And there'll be, like, the URR on idubbbz's fucking career retrospective. That'll be dope.
But you're supposed to be his ally and his friend. You know, this guy, like, the lack of gratitude.
I still haven't found him being funny, but more than once. If any of y'all have, like, a single funny video that idubbbz did, as either like present day or in the history of our world, please send it to me. I'm about to, like, I've already downloaded an archive of a great deal, if not all of what he has on Twitch right now. And if I don't find it when I'm scouring, I'm afraid I have only found one funny joke from him in present day, but not in the historical shit yet. Mind you, there's a lot more for me to look at. Make it suck less.
Attitude from idubbbz is fucking disgusting. This guy bails you out, raises $200,000 for charity in your name, gives you this opportunity to come before his audience and shill whatever you want, get the crumbs of clout from his table, and then you throw him under the bus saying he was spiraling.
I mean, at this point, oh my gosh, it was so weird seeing fucking iCucks so happy that he got more viewers, and he was like, oh, you're from Hassan's chat. Oh, he must be offline. He wants to compete with Hassan for a slot. Like, I think you have to have something people want to hear first. I would much rather, like, holy shit, in that moment, I found out how much work Stoic Chronicles puts into, like, fixing up idubbbz's fucking shit audio. It is so fucked. I had to pull out the background sound. I had to fucking pitch in an extra fucking 8 decibels. I had to compress him, and then he would turn away from the microphone. So apparently I could have been more graceful with the compression and a lot more giving.
And he wouldn't let you get in a word edgewise, and that's why you couldn't.
I'm gonna pause you while you can't get in a word edgewise. I should have put a fucking big ass fucking preamp up his fucking tookish and seen how he fucking likes it. Maybe made him sound like a fucking person.
Talk. When in reality, what he was doing was entertaining his fans by talking. He was creating content while you sat there like a dirty fucking leech that you are, Ian.
That's what
fucking disgusting.
This isn't how podcasts. A little love of a woman and some CTE will do a lot for a man.
I like how in his mind, him watching the content nuke was a spiraling, but it's like, you made the content cop. People react to things online. We find things online to react to because that's content for people to watch.
Thank you for presenting outstanding content for me to watch. The illustrious and beautiful PPP and Andy Worski. You love to fucking see it. Love to fucking see them fucking succeed. Couldn't believe my decrepit ass would have not found them if not for idubbbz malding out. I'm so fortunate. I live in such a beautiful world with so many beautiful cohorts. Like about 8.5 billion minus the 2 that are sitting in some weird ass chairs being fake and gay. Anyways. Hi.
Right? But in his mind, in Anisa's mind, anything that...
No, I don't mean like, no, I mean the Jew hater family. Ian and Anisa. Those are the, like, I love our cohorts. I'm not going to call them beautiful.
Anyone else does, it's seething, it's spiraling, emotional dumping or whatever. But for them, they're allowed to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they're allowed to do anything.
And to this day, they will find out that Anisa uses her whole goddamn husband's stream as an emotional dumping ground 2.0. It, like, gets worse. They're in the good part of the timeline before this shit unravels. And little do they know back then, back all these months ago, that soon they would evoke their ire and blow the fuck up for it. Gleefully so. I'm very glad for them. I love seeing people succeed. It's dope.
Fucking pieces of shit to everyone.
Shit, man.
You know, Hassan should fucking bury you two.
They're just relying on the fact that Hassan's never going to see this.
And he will see this.
Well, I hope he sees it. I hope he doesn't give them anything.
Yeah.
Like,
someone
honestly,
clip it, send it to Hassan.
Like, it's just
Clip and chip
brutal.
it.
Yeah.
It's very upsetting. Like, I watched the content nuke. Or, well, Ian tried to force me to watch the content nuke.
Wait, so when Hassan watches it, it's spiraling when he's using it to make money for your fucking charity event. But when you watch it, you see, like, you secretly were seething and spiraling behind the scenes. At least
I don't know if this is she just didn't watch it and has no idea, or if she's trying to, like, pass the buck to idubbbz. She wasn't responsible. It was idubbbz. I genuinely think that neither of them ever watched this shit. I really doubt that they actually sat down and watched.
I think she exposed him.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
It's really great seeing other people that are aware that fucking Anisa is still her husband's biggest A-log. It's nice seeing it. It's relaxing, honestly. I ground up to level fucking, oh my gosh. Y'all know I don't need much sleep, right? Okay, cool. My 3 hours of sleep ass was like fucking cranking away at this game, trying to hustle to hunter level 20.
Exposed idubbbz by accident. You can tell he's like embarrassed here.
Yeah.
It's very disingenuous. So it's like very hard to like not get
this
angry.
entire thing we've watched is disingenuous.
So idubbbz is trying to fucking throw Hassan under the bus by spiraling, and Anisa
goes to his.
Yep. Anisa does. I feel like Anisa's gonna fuck either Destiny or Hassan. Like, I think it's gonna be one of them because she acts like just a robot and they're kind of Cinny Bear coded. And like, her current husband doesn't like, I feel like he doesn't hate Hebrew people and Christian people enough. And I hear ya. You're like, but streamer, any is too much. And I agree with you entirely. 100%. But I feel like she just wants more Christian hate, more hate for the Hebrew folks, more hate for the conservative folks. And the only way she's going to get that is if she goes and fucks one of them. So I assume her greasy, disgusting pussy is going to be like wrapped around both of their cocks pretty soon.
Defense and says that Ian was getting angry watching it, that they were getting angry watching it. That's brutal, man.
Cocked.
Oh,
severely
man. That's cocked.
The nuances of this video is brilliant, Ashton.
Yeah,
She's like, why wouldn't he spiral? You watched it.
Look at her smug facial expression here. She's like, yeah, I owned him. I cocked him again.
Yeah, she's like, what?
She's looking very stoic. Nice.
Ian, of course he was
That's
spiraling. You were spiraling about
That's
it.
pure disdain for Ian. Look at Ian, by the way. Like, he's biting his lip. He's so nervous. He's so anxious to say anything or do anything.
He's looking very stoic right there. What a champion.
Because he knows his head's going to get bitten off by this horrible harpy.
This horrible fucking whore and succubus, you meant to say. But, oh, and a bitch. All three. Yep. Bitch, whore, succubus. One of my favorite clips of Jordan Peterson is him saying dictatorship by screeching harpy. Oh my gosh. I need to like fix our, holy shit. I went to like multi-stream one day and I was like, I'm gonna fix everything and spread it out proper. You know what I didn't do? That. You know what I'm struggling to do? Feign competency. You know what we're gonna do? Succeed by me scrolling to the top and then just down because I know I grabbed this at the start. Oh, after this though.
So it's nice and wet and slick and ready to go.
No, that was easy to find.
Let them come.
I do not remember that.
A big strong bottoms.
See, I used to have shit. I used to be really shit with audio. I used to be fucking terrible.
She was very convincing, asked me for compensation for her package. I gave her some money.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Found it.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
That's my favorite one.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
Oh, it's so nice.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
It's my favorite fucking audio clip ever.
Dictatorship by Screeching Harpy.
It's so good.
Yeah, you got to be all in if you're a psychotherapist, and there's just no way I could continue with that, not in good conscience, and that was really painful because I liked my clients and they liked me, and some of them I had a relationship with.
I mean, if I let it go, it didn't stop being funny. It's just that it needed only that to be funny.
I'm angry because I don't like having my time stolen by dimwits who don't have anything better to do with their lives.
idubbbz looks so stoic. I could hear him saying that. Holy shit.
Carelessly in the delights.
Oh, I did a shit job there.
That's unparalleled. But
I like that better.
I tell you, we could sure carry everything to an unimaginable hell in a handbasket.
I don't know why I ended that there. That's sad. Lol. What?
Yeah, someone's saying, Smugmug says, she's defends Hassan more than her own husband. That's gross.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Well, Hassan's going to be her next husband, unless she fucks Destiny. She does seem to have a thing for dudes that don't care about the welfare of children, and that seem to treat them in disgusting ways. That's why she seems very just a robot coded. He was trying to fuck a pedophile, and, he was the first person I have ever found who is creepy and coercive to the pedophile. It's so fucking weird. It's a whole messy situation. That's just I don't understand how somebody wakes up in the morning and does that shit. Unless maybe they legit are feeling like P. Diddy. It's weird. I have never seen somebody actually try to coerce and do dodgy shit to a pedo until I saw Just a Robot. Weird.
The point.
Whoa! There was something here.
And she seems to be just a robot. Because I think she's gonna fuck Destiny or Hassan. Do I need to oh, y'all. Don't make me. Oh shit, I could.
Watch this. Look
I could
at her
grab
face
the tab.
here.
But yeah,
I could grab the tab and I could tangent and I can skip dialogue in a video game at the same time, but the last one sold me. Fuck. That's all it took. I mean, it's not like he was at the brothel that got raided for not paying taxes when people found out they were trafficking a 17-year-old. But, he was there, just not then. I know that Tectone keeps saying that he was there during, but he did go to the Diddy party. But, I mean, there's at least some time between when this 26-year-old was caught having a drugged out 17-year-old working at a fucking brothel. Same brothel he went to though. Same brothel, can't pay taxes. Oh, is the dialogue over? Oh, we got through it. Ah, no we didn't. I'll just skip it.
Oh! She like breaks the fourth wall and looks into the camera and goes, "Yeah, I'm doing this to him." Yep. Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how this.
She is his strongest A-logger, and I'm gonna keep saying it, and I'm never gonna get off of it because she deadass is, and it's fucking horrifying. It's just real funny that if I say horrifying, the word whore's in there, and it sounds just like a way to address her, you know? I'm just so glad I have this unlocked. Holy shit, I never thought it'd be even more funny of a game.
I got so cocked. Well, that's my doing. Because of scenarios like this, every single day, just breaking him down until he's a hollowed out husk.
Damn, that's scary. That's like
Isn't
a Conjuring, like a Conjuring movie where like
she's
the
like
woman
possessed by a demon.
Well, she's a succubus. She is a demon.
The point I was making is just that year 2 of Creator Clash,
they want a sticker of it?
Probably.
All right, let's get 10 subs for the Anisa side-eye sticker.
Yeah, the side-eye.
Don't give my stream money. I gleefully go and work fucking like full-time for that. On the other hand, I guess go follow them. Go follow Kino Casino if you don't fucking do it. They have a kick in a fucking YouTube. They probably would love the fucking engagement. They seem solid. I like their shit. Let's go.
It's scary.
So it's like very hard to like not
pick or whatever.
get angry.
But yeah,
Watch this.
Okay, there it is.
Oh
There
man,
it is. Let's grab that.
I'll do this.
Fuck
it.
She is evil, bro.
Yeah. Oh my god, this iPad that I bought for the
Alice for 10 subs.
I'm like I am so happy to hear how happy he is over his iPad. Like honestly, for a little bit, I'd like open up chat on the Steam Deck, I'd pop it into Windows, and I'd like open chat on it just so I could like, you know, if I got up and ran to the restroom, I could still like moderate the fucking chat. It could have been worse.
For the sticker,
I'd usually just like type random thoughts like, when I get back there, I really should like fix X and Y that I never fucking fixed.
Let's go. Let's go.
Thank you. Oh, you know who's been talking about this apparently? I haven't watched the episode, but Red Bar apparently.
Oh, really?
Is siding with H3 and he always shits on them. So
I'm not surprised.
So even Red Bar, who's been shitting, apparently I have to watch the episode. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow.
I'm gonna find it later.
Now, let's be fair. Also,
I'm gonna watch it tomorrow
also
too.
really don't like Ethan Klein. Like, I'll never forget when he talked about how he was gonna stage the crucifixion for Christmas, where he was gonna be like Jesus on the cross and make a mockery of Christianity. Like, that was fucking unhinged, man. And yeah, as people are pointing out, he snaked John Tron. He's had some dirty dealings in the past, and I find him to be an insufferable LA liberal. Which, with how much we're siding with him on this, just goes to show how fucking deranged idubbbz, Anisa, and Hassan are, because they are fucking lunatics.
I mean, we in current fucking day know that not just is it Ian and Anisa Jew hater, but they also hate Christians. He shits on Christians and conservative folks. And I know lovely Hebrew folks, Christian folks, conservative folks that are nothing like the way he generalizes people, so fuck him. I'm like so bad at this UI because I'm like absolutely just pissed dumb. Fine, got it.
So was that Red Bar's mad at me? What did I do? Why is he mad?
Oops.
All right,
I don't know, buddy. You ripped him off again, buddy.
Ooh, buddy, shouldn't do that, buddy.
We all rip off. Let's go.
Yay! I didn't kiss him.
Right, bro.
Point I was making is just that
you should definitely kiss him if you're gonna rip him off. Like that's the bare minimum. I'm not kissing anyone. Don't fucking start with me. Don't try. I will throw things. I can be violent too. I promise. I think. Yeah, I bet I can. I'll try. I'll try hard.
Year 2 of Creator Clash,
Wait, he's mad that I didn't kiss him. Is this?
Listen, this isn't true. Red Bar loves you, buddy. He loves you.
To keep my personal shit to myself and didn't really make videos.
Like, he really does need to learn the value of like healing in private. You have your trauma about you and it's fucking you up still. Like, you really need to do that in private and then revel in it with the homies in public later, maybe. But at the very fucking least, at the very fucking least, my dudes. Holy shit.
That I was very excited about because I was concerned about other people.
Oh,
you didn't make videos that you were excited about. So what he's admitting is the only videos he does get excited about are drama videos where he's attacking other people and bullying and harassing. That's what he's saying, right?
Wow.
So all of those like super monkey ball.
Listen to his silence. If you watch him and when they watch him in current fucking day, they're gonna realize that he's a lot of dead fucking air. I'm learning he used to always be a lot of dead air. I feel like his wife must suck the air out of the room with her little evil scowl. Like if I am pissed off at a dude, I'm at least gonna tell him honestly to his goddamn face because I'm not a snaky bitch. I might be a shit talker. I might suck. But I'm not a snaky fucking bitch.
Video ranking playground equipment, which is kind of suspect when you think about it, like PDF alert or what.
Yeah.
Though you're telling me you weren't passionate to make those. Why didn't you just make videos that you were passionate about? Like, so it was all fake. It was all a performance.
Fake and gay.
And it's just pathetic.
Yeah.
Fake and gay.
And
apparently on Red Bar's new episode, he said our show's his favorite show. Let's fucking
well,
go.
I know he mentioned us a few different times in the last year or so. Yeah.
So this year I was like,
to hear about your dog, bro.
let's see if I can do this and run the event as well. And we did for a period.
Let's see if I can do this. What are you thinking? Like, what a crazy thing. All right, let's see if I can just get into the biggest content drama war of my entire career with one of the biggest supporters of my event, and let's see if it won't affect. You knew right well that it would affect the event and probably lead to its total ruin and cancellation. Like, who do they think that they're fooling?
Well,
they're gonna retcon history so much, and they're gonna make so much money off of this.
I was just seeing if I could.
So glad.
Well, it was a very selfish decision because you screwed everybody who agreed to work for you on the event.
Ashton, wouldn't it be easier to go with a low-hanging fruit first? Maybe like a Jack Doherty or...
Oh, Jack would have been the easy fucking shot. And the money shot. Jack was paying back then. Like, y'all, people have really fucking done their shit. Like, people have made money off this man. Off fucking iCucks. And his fucking whore wife. Which is good, because she needs to stop selling her body and normalizing it in fucking mixed company. What a disgusting fucking bitch. It's the normalizing it in mixed company part that really fucking sets me the fuck off.
Or fucking, just
I don't know, like...
It was on her fucking Twitter when she was fucking over Leafy and trying to fuck him. Shout out to Leafy, who didn't fuck Anisa. W move king. W move.
Like, he could have done Destiny. He could have done, he could have done one on somebody who's...
Like, Destiny would have been an easy go, because he, like, wishes death on people. Like, fuck people who wish death on people and revel in harm. Fuck them, and fuck them till they fucking cry about it. Not literally. That's disgusting. Is this worth it? I don't know. I have 2 of them. Fuck that now. I have 3.
Not gonna ever address it like Elon Musk or Trump or whatever.
Elon's game cheating scandal. Didn't he have that as an option and he skipped it? Like Elon Musk cheating at fucking games was on everybody's fucking mouth. Like, bro could have pulled a fucking Moist Critical and started a fucking like esports team. That would have been dope. If instead of paying people to like ghost play for him, he instead got off his fucking little twat ass and just fucking like, I'm sorry, you cheated at video games. You know what? Respects to Elon's gaming after that. He did learn the lesson. For what it's worth, he learned the lesson. I watched the stream. I was proud. He was losing and he was learning and he was struggling. And you know what? I do that too. I love playing fucking Souls games. Level 1 runs are amazing. Fuck yeah, bro. Always go hard. Always, please and thank you. Like, it's okay to suck ass, get your ass shoved in. It's fucking beautiful to do so. Like, do it all day. And it was fucking nice. It was good to watch. I was proud. I was like, yeah, that's my gamer right there. That's my gamer. I don't give a fuck. I'll ignore everything until I'm done reveling in his gaming prowess. You gotta learn how to suck shit, be bad. If you don't learn to accept being bad, how do you get good? You fucking don't. You don't. You gotta fucking suck to get less suck. It's important. You have to. It's a part of growth. We're born ignorant. We'll probably die still ignorant to an affective life. But it's okay. I love feeling like a dumb baby. I play video games to feel like a dumb baby. Not like literally. But you know, either you get me or you don't. I fuck up, I fumble around, I don't get stuff sometimes. Like I popped onto Monster Hunter like, what, 5 days ago at most now? And like, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I couldn't navigate the UI. I was a dumb fucking baby. It felt so fucking good because I got to like learn how to do shit. And it was fucking dope. Can't trade that feeling for the fucking world. It's really sad they don't know how to. It's really sad that Ian and Anisa Jew Hater don't know how to do that in retrospect. That's really fucking sad. Ew. That's also pathetic. Mostly pathetic.
He could have picked some right wing. He could have done Sam Hyde. He could have picked any right wing figure. And
I'm just like done with people being like inappropriate to fucking right people right now. Like, I'm a nonpartisan bitch. I'm just not down with the fucking people being like absolute fucking troglodyte shit scum of the fucking earth motherfuckers to like. Some of my friends are lovely conservative folks. I love them dearly. If somebody fucked with them, like bro, I would fucking throw hands.
Canceled them because they were never going to support his event in the first place, and it would be more in character rather than snaking a guy who's supposedly his best friend, who he's supposedly politically aligned with. But no.
Oh no, the last thing you want to do is find out that I share a similar set of values of you, because I will be more fucking scathing and critical, because I just feel like I can just roll up and do it. So no, the last thing you want is me to align with you at fucking all. I'll just roll up and be the critical ass motherfucker like, I don't have to close my mouth. Because that's a word for when we want to talk about ingratiation, or rather rapport building and the effects of it. Like, I'll just feel like there's rapport. I feel like it's ingratiation into the community already has been done. So like at this point, I'm gonna shit on the people who think they align with me the hardest. I don't know. It seems like the right thing to do. If you love and you care, you'll be critical. Otherwise, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Goodness.
One postal says content cop on nuisance streamers. That would have been easy. Johnny Somali. But like hours, and then you know what I mean?
Let's be real. He wouldn't have the balls to do Sam Hyde, right? Because Sam pushed his fucking shit in bad to the point where he had to beg Sam to stop fucking felting him, which Sam actually did. Like, now life just felts Ian. You know, Sam doesn't have to do it.
Yeah, and people saying world peace. Apparently, I saw the
it's
trailer.
dropping. It's dropping.
Yeah, it looks good.
But
yeah, I mean,
it's like hot fucking take. He could have just like re-edited and like he could have edited his like older fucking content cops and probably just like done fucking AI upscaling and some fucking like PewDiePie type fucking zooms and actually done a better fucking job. You know, at least then he would have just been editing his old shit. Doesn't have to do any more research. Doesn't have to like use his like CTE-addled brain. Maybe if you have the love of a woman and some CTE, maybe you just don't think about this. But like, I don't know. He could have just fucking AI upscaled his shit, re-uploaded it in like AI upscaled 4K. Didn't even have to edit it. Could just do that. He had a fucking $1 million house. He could definitely buy a GPU. Or maybe he couldn't. I don't know. I want to fuck with this thing.
I think it's in better hands.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
definitely
not.
in better hands. I mean, I'm not gonna say it's definitely in
still
better
want it.
hands.
She couldn't even bring herself to say it. She thinks it was in.
Well, it's her, like, it's people that were glazing her. I wonder if they heard this when they were, like, being all supportive of her. Maybe they understand that she can't say nice things about people, and they just tolerate it? Maybe. Tits.
Better hands with her. The last event lost money, didn't raise any money for charity. But yeah, you're such a great organizer. You led this event to ruin also, but they won't take any responsibility for any of it. They just completely deny reality and pretend like they were the best event runners in the world.
That's disingenuous.
Thank you,
I don't think it's definitely in better hands. I think it's in capable hands.
Oh my god!
Oh,
it could be in anyone's hands besides yours, and it's in better hands.
Just give them that small mercy and grace after you handed them this flaming bag of shit.
I mean, it feels like this is just like, I don't know. I always thought that like you don't need faith to be respectful, kind, and find similar fucking value structures as the faithful people. The more I see Ian and Anisa, the more I start to question, maybe some people do really need faith to like, maybe they need fucking Jesus, bro. They need fucking Jesus. Right the fuck now.
Just be like, look, guys, these are professional organizers and promoters. They've handled hundreds of events. We've handled 2 events.
Like, I swear to fuck. Like, I was about to take my, like, you know, nonpartisan, like, faithless ass and just still do Bible study with a homie. Because I can, and you might as well always learn. I feel like they should do that too, honestly. They'd learn some grace and humility. There's a lot of fucking a lovely Hebrew man trying to teach people how to do that. Whoop, I died. And they could have picked up at least a thing or two.
It's obviously in better hands, and they're going to deliver a great product to you guys on June the 28th. Still buy tickets, and chill it. Instead, it's like, I don't know if it's definitely in better hands. That's disingenuous.
I guess they're not
These guys bailed you out, apparently. If this is, and Ian knows how petty and pathetic that is. Look at him. He knows that this is bad, but he has to go along with it.
I did get the Mulberry.
At what point, buddy, are you gonna grow a fucking spine, Ian? Stop the madness, bro.
Wouldn't it be just so cute, if you walked up and just laughed? No, I'm just kidding.
And then, by the way,
it would be better.
If the
I mean, it would, like, I'm never here to, like, smile at the thought of spousal abuse, but I do like some good slapstick humor. And, why is my input not working? What am I doing? What the fuck is going on? Why does it hate me? What? Brother. Okay, no, it works. Are we fucking... What? It's really funny that I'm avoiding this person. I am not able to send input. And they can't hit me. I am inadvertently the strafe master. Holy shit. Look at how good I am. I'm terrible.
Event does end up, by some miracle, succeeding. They're going to claim all the credit for the success. And give none, and they're going to say, we were involved the whole time. We actually organized it all. But then if it fails, it was on Mike, and it was on the other faceless, nameless people who nobody even knows who's running the event at this point. That's straight what this is, where it's like, we have no responsibility for failing, but we get all the credit if it succeeds. It's so cowardly.
Yeah, exactly.
Putting it.
We did genuinely step away. Like, I think there's people that are like, it's a lie. No, we did. We have no
you ran.
Control over anything anymore, to the point where I'm
good.
Okay, listen to this. This is where it gets crazy.
Okay.
Like, texting people like, what the f is going on? And they're like,
okay,
you gotta trust us.
Anisa doesn't even know what's going on. No one knows. None of the fighters know. idubbbz doesn't know. Anisa doesn't know. No, the public doesn't. Nobody actually knows what's going on with Creator Clash 3. But this isn't a failure at all. And you guys don't bear any responsibility for this failure.
Oh. See, I thought I had a distinct sarcastic voice. I gotta learn from PPP. He's got a distinct sarcastic voice. That's fucking dope.
The thing is, too, it's like, I don't know what's going on. Like, they passed the problem. They set the fire. And then they went, we don't know what's going on. We don't run it anymore. Yeah, but you started the problem before you gave it away. This is ridiculous.
I mean, they sent the plane into a nosedive, jumped out with the only parachute, and then expected the other passengers on board to be able to perfectly land the plane that's careening towards the ground.
Is it this?
I'll say one thing. I'll say one.
It's got to be here for a shock trap, right?
To have the balls to show your face after what happened.
It is behind the paywall, though.
But you know what?
So they're in the hug box. They're in the hug box, which Ian claims to Hassan. He doesn't know what a hug box is. Well, this is the hug box.
I mean, but to even peek your head out,
like I legitimately thought you could find compunction, couth, and good values in your heart without the dependence of like, they need Jesus is all I'm gonna say again. They really fucking do.
For 1 second, pretty fucking wild. It's shameless.
Yeah,
it is shameless. I think
like
this
the show
is the
Shameless?
beginning of a new arc. It's the post destruction arc that will lead into the divorce arc. I think within a year.
I think once the dust has settled from Crater Clash 3, and if it is the absolute nuclear dumpster fire that we all expect it to be,
it was,
and the fingers start.
They fucked up Amway Arena, and we don't know if Cali's happening. Good job, them. Oops. Good news, bad news. I can't see my input shit, and I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna put them above me. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, you're stuck with this. We'll do this for now. Give me a sec. I'll fix it soon. I'm just being a terrible gamer.
Getting pointed and the litigation starts going on. I think that's when we're really going to see this kick into the next gear.
So you think that Ian looks older than me?
Yeah.
That's just to be mean. That's just to be mean.
Nasty, dude.
Dane
come
looks
on.
I personally think Dane looks a little bit older because the beard, I guess, right?
That's what I think, right?
I mean, Dan looks fucking beautiful. I can't stop fucking... It's stuck in my head. He looks beautiful. Dan's beautiful. He is. Ian's old only shows when he's like... He just has that like happy old man vibe when he's like when he's hugging his pupper. That's about it. That's when it really hits. When he's happy as fuck. Because I just like, I don't know, maybe it's because I'm like low-key prejudiced and just think charming old men are the shit. I don't know, that could be it. Maybe I just can't imagine anyone being as cool as like a happy old man, and that's just my brain popping it in there because I'm a dumb bitch. Probably. But sounds like
she's just being mean.
I do. Internal team. There are capable people that are taking it over. Do not regret at all how things have gone. I'm the happiest I've ever been.
Voice?
I know.
Oh, stop! Stop, Joe! She's hurt! She's hurt! She's finished! Bro, stop! That was the saddest tone of voice to say. She's saying she's the happiest she's ever been in her whole life.
Yeah.
And
better
she
than her
doesn't
wedding day. Better than her wedding day. Better than the day her kids were... Oh, never mind. She's childless. Sorry, I forgot.
Any of this. I think
it's probably for the better.
She might actually be the saddest she's ever been.
Wrong knob, sorry. I meant to grab ours, not them.
Don't you see?
I meant to grab the music on our side, not theirs. Sorry.
No.
Capable people that
That's
are
her
taking
happy
over.
voice.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
Do not regret at all how things have gone.
Give me your tail.
You said,
Gimme.
If you say that you don't regret the thing you've done.
Lucky. That arm, if I didn't get that, I was about to be fucking wrecked.
I mean, we can just see on their faces. We can see on their faces that they regret what they've done. Like, it's not like they're coming like, I'm walking on sunshine.
Sorry,
whoa!
checking levels. Good,
And they
there
come
we go.
in, yeah, we destroyed Ethan Klein. No one takes him seriously. He was exposed, like laughing and cracking jokes about it. They're super glum and super solemn and super serious and seething and sad. That's what's going on. They're trying to gas. Like, who are you saying this for? Who do you think that you're going to convince?
Well, trips to Delusion are free and vacations expensive, so they're probably just lying to themselves so they feel better about themselves, because, like, that's their little hug box. Like, they can call it. They know the hug box when it's, like, a group. No, this is just the smallest group requisite to establish a fucking disgusting amount of hug box.
With this is crazy.
I expect. It's gonna happen eventually. They're the ones to do it.
Yeah, the podcast really is like a funeral. Chat's saying it's like a funeral. It is. It's a funeral for his career. And that's what it's been since the very beginning when they called.
He got used like a useful idiot. And now he's glad that a couple people come and glaze him post Hassan stuff. What a fucking little fucking cuck. Even if he's not cucked by his wife, he's still getting cucked by Hassan. And that's fucking beautiful. Love to see it.
That she ruined my career. It's been one long funeral procession. And it's like, can we just put this guy in the grave already, please?
No.
Like, can we, like, but no. Like, it's just like at every moment, Anisa has to.
He's supposed to get that done in less than 7 days after someone perishes. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't like Abrahamic people, so he probably doesn't have values like that.
Defile the corpse of his career further and further. It's like, holy f, his face is covered in shit. He's been pissed on. Like, there's swastikas on his forehead. Like, can you leave this guy's corpse alone? No, the career must be further degraded.
I'm the happiest I've ever been. I know people
Baited.
are like,
I fucked myself.
Cope, but I truly am genuinely the happiest I've ever been.
Yes!
Cope.
Cope and
I'm the happiest I've ever been. I know people are like,
they're calling it a cope. Even they're calling it a cope.
Wait,
cope alert.
Is that
cope alert.
Copium.
Oh, that was idubbbz who called it a straight up cope. Stop, buddy. Yes.
Do you feel fucking
cope? But I truly am genuinely the happiest I've ever been in my life right now. I feel so freed. Just the idea that like we don't have
what
to.
What do you mean you're freed?
Be silent. The being silent.
Nobody listen.
Silence.
Nobody made you bitches silent. Like, stop it.
I'm so bad.
Look at what we're witnessing. Are these two people who are the happiest they've ever been? Like, look at that. Just look at a picture says 1,000 words. This picture paints more vividly than anything I could ever utter. This is their reality. Ian's just eyes closed. Arms.
Sorry, just hearing utter threw me the fuck back. Okay, so I was listening to some Tofia slop today. It was well produced. I'm just like, Tofia herself is slop. People covering her are fine. Tofia is just sloppy and kind of a problem. Like, Tofia is like the lowest effort performative fucking activism. And it's like they're talking about Hassan's crew, which is also performative activism. It seems like it tries a skosh more. I don't know if a skosh is enough for anybody. It's not enough for me. So yeah, dope. Nice. I'm about to get wrecked. I'm about to die.
It's crossed. Totally felt it. Sad. Anisa scratching her head like, I have no answers. It's over. We're cooked.
You're
this
bad.
is like being fired from an amazing.
I'm a failure. Look at my shield not coming out on time. What a loser. What a loserly bitch. She ain't lettered. She can't read the attack of an enemy. Bro, I will run around and like scream. Like people will be like, people treat me nice. People are lovely to me. I'm grateful. They try to say something like, you're smart. And I'm like, I ain't lettered.
Job. And you're like, well, I got some time to work on my hobbies. Yeah. No.
Yeah, my time to work on my hobbies is like after work. And like, you know, presumably one day I'll retire from my field and I'll like go pick up like start a test kitchen or something. That's like, that'll be when I do that. So I already like, I do my hobbies. I'm playing fucking video games. But like also on top of that, like one day I'm gonna retire from my field. And I'm gonna fucking like start a test kitchen.
This is actually
peak hobby.
Bullshit. Why? How do you?
My point being that it seems like Ian and Anisa might need to like work a fucking full-time job while they're trying to also make content. And I wish them the best. Like I remember when I first started my career, it was about over 10 years before he learned empathy relatively. You know, he learned empathy at 30. I, started in my career at like 20 or so, I guess. I wish him the best. Maybe by 50 he'll like, you know. I wonder if they've still saved her retirement. I actually do wish they'd go on Caleb Hammer like hella bad. I want to know about their shit. I'm desperately curious. I need to fucking know.
And to be happy! You lost everything everyone hates!
Like, oops, sorry, I fucked our levels for a sec, but I'm pretty sure they're like gonna spend like Disney adults, so I really wanna fucking know. Like, I wanna know if they spend like Disney adults. I gotta fucking know. I need to know what Anisa does with her money, or with her husband's money, with her OnlyFans money. I want to know how Anisa's husband spends Anisa's OnlyFans money. That's all I want to know. That would be great.
You, the biggest videos on the internet right now in the drama sphere are about you guys and how big of a piece of shit that you are. It's amazing.
Pieces of shit.
Yeah.
It's like soul crush.
Oh, look at the way he says yes here.
Silent? Nothing. The being silent was fucking.
What?
Where is it?
Yeah.
This one?
It's like soul crushing.
This one.
Yeah, I didn't realize how important that was.
That cope side.
Oh, I could hear the pain.
Fine. This is fine. It's quick.
Anisa, I had to destroy my best friend Ethan Klein so that you could f Hassan. Yeah.
Oh. He's so defeated.
I think she's gonna fuck Destiny because he's more dangerous to children at the moment actively, and he just outright wishes death on conservatives. So I think she's gonna go fuck like Destiny for that reason. Also, she seems to like effeminate men, and isn't Destiny a girl's name? It's true.
Man.
Destiny's child.
This is fucking brutal.
Was to me, and I think us in general, is, you know, feeling like we can't fucking, like we have to, I don't know, like censor ourselves.
You can't even formulate a thought. Censor yourself.
I gotta backstab my friend to censor myself.
Ian, we talking about censor yourself, buddy. You did a whole apology tour for saying slurs and being offensive. You censor yourself
But the thing is that he doesn't apologize appropriately. He doesn't take accountability for the individual actions, nor does he give a praxis for improvement. He just like says it, and then he's like, he makes a noun out of it. It becomes like his constant point of fucking, what the fuck is it purple for? Oh hell no, why is it purple? Why did it start glowing purple? I'm a noob, I don't know what I'm doing yet. Why the fuck did shit turn purple? The fuck? Nope, stop it. Come and hit me.
Day like a castrated cuckold. And you're talking, oh, I couldn't bash my buddy Ethan Klein. Really? Look at this man. Look at him.
I wanted to.
Oh, he looks so sad.
But what did you...
This is why you don't fuck with Sekiro players.
Even hate about Ethan.
Stellar Blade based ass game.
Yeah, he didn't.
Buddy, he didn't have any opinions on this.
No.
He didn't want to do this. He's not reveling in it with glee. He's sad about the whole situation.
Look at this, Ash, the face of happiness.
Happier than he's ever been.
I mean, she really shouldn't be spending money on a pedicure right now. They're supposed to be saving money. That's like a luxury thing. I have my own nail kit. I'm a very frugal bitch. Like, at some point, you can't really spend on luxury goods and services, and you gotta, like, do shit yourself. So I guess I'm proud of her for making, like, Depression-era food. You know, other cool things came from that era, like wedges for the shoes. My dad lived in the States, right? And so he put cardboard in his shoes to keep them working. But in Italy, they were like lovely folks of Italy had learned this really baller trick where if you fucking, did I lose them? The fuck? Where are you taking me? Are we, what? What do you want from, did it leave the area? No, you just can't run through that? What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay. But in Italy, the lovely folks were doing the most cool thing ever. And that is, so when their shoes would wear out, there was a concern. So what happened? We got wedges. Cork on the shoe. Cork on the shoe was the answer. Okay, cool. So now we can actually... Did it leave the area? It probably did. And I'm just a bad gamer. Dope. I suck. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Are they fight? Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Coming for ya. Wake up, monster. Wake up. You know, if they weren't like stuck in the like oversimplified American view of over-essentializing racialism and colorism, they might actually know history a bit, but you know, they don't. So I'm a clown on them till the day I fucking get bored or drop. I'm gonna wait for Dark Souls 3 remastered. If it comes, maybe I'll stop shitting on them.
Watch this too.
It really is a Shakespearean tragedy. Like, holy.
Watch, look at my camera view there. Look at this when you put it in black. You put it in black and white, it changes everything,
it really does, huh?
How do I flip
all
it again?
The color, all
Why am I
the
bad?
life drained out. And he's just left a cock.
This is him.
I'm failing.
Everyone, look how happy he is. Wow, that's sad. I might cry.
Got it.
All right, let me go. Let me go back.
I felt for him, honestly. I felt like this tinge of empathy for like him. I'm like, oh man, this is.
I love how the young bucks on the come up have empathy, but 30-year-old man is like still fucking weaponizing therapy speak to fucking emulate empathy. That's wild. I mean, I don't like it, but it's happening and I can't do shit about it, so I'm a fucking clown on it.
This is rough.
You developed empathy?
I developed empathy and then quickly annihilated it because he doesn't deserve it.
For other people, for
Constantly censoring ourselves.
Well, like when I fucking felt the same goddamn thing, it was like, holy shit. Bad gamer. So when I felt the same shit, I got swarmed with empathy from this man because he was being just a dope. And like all of a sudden I snapped to my senses and I'm like, this reprehensible shit stain of a motherfucker. How dare he make me feel empathetic towards him? What a fucking bitch.
For other people.
But yeah, I'm
same with this motherfucker.
It is.
Oh, did you hear that?
Other people.
I'm stoked.
He's stoic.
But
by the way, censoring yourself for other people, sometimes you just don't say things because it's the right thing to do to not like destroy everything. You know, sometimes you want to call your boss a fucking asshole, but you don't do it so you don't get fired. You know what I mean? Or sometimes your friend's being a dick, but you're at a party and don't want to make things awkward at the moment and talk to them later. Maybe the content cop at this moment was a bad idea. Maybe after clash would have been more appropriate.
Everyone says that.
Yeah, I'm stoked. It is.
He's being
I don't know,
stoic.
it feels like a little bit of a weight has been lifted.
He claims a weight has been lifted. This man looks like Atlas right now. This man is being crushed by the weight of the whole world.
Atlas. Okay.
I've never seen anybody that looks more burdened in all of my life. Have you? Look at his eyes. Look at his face, bro. It feels. Look at that.
Oh, bro, I feel like a burden has been lifted. I'm so stuck.
I feel like he looks like a bird.
Like this is fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's I think it's going to be a new chapter for us, which I'm excited about.
You don't say. You don't sound very excited. It's the destitution arc. Hey, babe, we're entering our poverty and irrelevance arc. She's leaving, buddy. She's gone. She's gone. She's monkey branching somewhere.
She might only be there now. Like, well, like, look at it, bro. If he's blown everything and there's no redeeming himself and he's gone full lolcow, the downside is she's too old for Boogie. He likes them when they're 17 and he thinks that once they're past 17, they start looking worse. Like, they may have like childish attitudes, but I think the like fucking weird Boogie. Oh, by the way, I found out that Wings is also on that weird shit. I heard it from his mouth. I just had to wait too.
Else, bud, this is cooked, and it's for your own good. You need to get the fuck out of there. He will never.
I don't care if
end
it's rage
this.
bait. I'm gonna shit on
He's
it
so
anyway.
desperate. He's so insecure. All sense of personal identity is gone. One thing that you'll notice with idubbbz and Anisa, maybe not in this particular clip, but this is something that people have pointed out. Anisa says I. She says I. She also says we.
Yeah, she's like listening to a Just Allah track. It is literally I, me, I can, I will, I do. And like, I'm gonna be honest, Just Allah is about as Candace Owens coded as no one should be. Like, bro is like always trying to say, like, a lot of the AOTP shit, I like listened back to it. Like, a lot of it got pulled off like iTunes and Spotify. Yeah, I think the reason might be anti-Semitism in America. Okay, then they have some tracks where it's just like I, me, and it's like if you're running, it's like really, if you're working out, period, it's like really good hype you up music. Because like there's this bro thinking he's like the hardest motherfucker to come across the fucking planet. You can't pull it away from him. Everything he says, it's like you just know this man thinks he's like Thug Man Supreme. And then like any fucking ways. There's some of it that's like fun for that. I think the parts that are like, I think those are good fucking, I think the ones where Just Allah is like constantly being a weirdo and like being like, I, me, I can, I will, I do. And he's like LARPing, being like all sorts of fucking murder fucking shit. It is like old school fucking murder music. It is some shit. But hear me the fuck out. It's good to run to. And it feels like Anisa might fucking listen to it. Cause like, you know, it's always I, me.
But idubbbz pretty much exclusively says we. It's like his entire sense of self has been destroyed. Whoever he was before he entered this relationship
is dead.
That guy is gone. He's erased. And he doesn't even remember how to be that guy.
The ring race got him.
He doesn't know how to be Ian. He only knows how to be Anisa's husband. And that's a really sad and dark.
Fucking, I love it when they. I love the lovely feeling of thinking a similar thing as a person. It's nice. It's very like. It's a good way to like check in with the other lovely components of humanity. That's my Discord. I'm sorry. I'm turning it all down right now. I can't hear it anymore, nor can you. We're good.
And it doesn't help the fact that he's being like fucking force-fed all of these drugs that Anisa wants him to be on and go to these therapy, which is basically brainwashing sessions where he's told he's at fault for everything. He's the source of all evil in the relationship. And he's just been completely browbeaten into like this.
Well, yeah, she's sexist against men. Like, she's probably found someone who's, like, weaponizing their position to be sexist against men with company. You can only imagine. Like, y'all, there's never a bad time for individual therapy and couples therapy. Actually, there really is never a bad time for that. It's just a people thing that people should get. I don't know. I would pay more taxes so people could have it, but they went to Canada, so that wouldn't help them. Oh, dope. Okay, this is fucking scary, but it's kind of dope. I like it. How do I want to deal? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm dumb. Got him.
Meek, submissive dog person. He's giving real fucking reek energy.
The rape.
Game of Thrones. He really is.
The ring race
took
him. Now he's just this.
I honestly,
there's no Theon. There's no Theon Greyjoy in there anymore.
Yeah.
The amount of
he's
hate
just
I've got
Jamha now.
Yeah.
He's no longer Ian. He's just Jamha.
Ian and Anisa, Jew hater. It's never gonna leave my head. I feel like she probably made him change his name because she probably thought that it sounded like a Hebrew name, and she didn't like that. Here, I'm back. Are you done healing and shit? Okay, cool.
Recently has made me realize that I do not
piss
give
off the
a
boards more,
shit.
see what happens.
It gets to the point where it's kind of like it's overwhelming, and it's like, well, this is like
It does not hurt
it's
my
a steady
feelings.
supply now.
Obviously, stop.
You see it on Twitter daily.
This is like the fourth time you said it doesn't bother you. Come on. What idubbbz is about to say though is pretty funny.
Coffee.
It's just a way of life.
For it to be painful, kind of like torture, you know, it's got to be more unpredictable.
Yeah, it's like
it's got to surprise you.
It's like
oh my god, I'm bad at this.
Oh, he's admitting to being in constant, horrible, chronic pain.
You know when you get in the shower and you make it too.
No, he doesn't, because your husband doesn't bathe. Why don't you know your husband's basic fucking shtick? He's nasty. Woman, holy shit, bro. Know your man. His coach had to beg him to shower and do cardio. I shower after I run. I work out, I shower, either before work or after. It's kind of how you can guess what I did by what time I get online.
Hot. But you're like, but then you don't want to like turn it down because you know eventually.
His illustration is Kino. Her illustration makes no sense. His is so good.
Did you hear this? It's like you're so lazy that you put on accidentally burning water.
Yeah. And
then
you're
there. Like, okay, I'll just allow this fucking. That's psychotic. That's great.
Not gonna be hot enough.
That's nuts.
Enough so you just kind of soak it.
Mm-hmm.
And then you have to turn it even hotter.
Right, a little bit later.
What? Wait, you're boiling? And then you gotta put it hotter?
idubbbz just has to smile and nod. He knows it makes no sense and it's dumb.
Hey,
but he has no choice.
You get this?
People are pointing out he doesn't even care what she's saying. I don't. I've never experienced this before, but
yeah.
That's what it feels like right now.
I like that analogy.
Get ready for his.
So you're
like,
saying that people should turn up the hate?
I don't think they can anymore.
She's saying there's no way the hate could ever get any worse.
It does.
Well, we'll see.
Okay.
You guys
We did.
outdoing yourselves with your dumbassery, so we'll see.
Okay, guys. They're asking for more hate. We're not saying do it.
But it did get worse. but
if only they knew. If only them then knows what they know now. Oh, the hate was gonna make them so much money. And it's well deserved. The money for them and the fucking ire of everyone who loves living. For the fucking Ian and Anisa Jew hater. Do I have the thing I'm looking for? How bad am I at this? That's a poison. I don't have it. Can I just strafe you, please? Thank you. I'm gonna keep strafing you. Thanks, buddy. If you need me, I guess knock me off my horse. Thanks. Torrance and I are gonna take a little jaunt around your bitch ass. See you in a week.
it did get worse.
Hey, Ash, you know what's crazy? It's a great thing to test out trolls and challenge them.
They actually don't even know. They actually don't even know how bad it can get. You know, they really don't know.
They'll never know.
They've been insulated by wealth and privilege, and they haven't got the worst. Like, they haven't got the swattings. It's like they don't really know what the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, I wouldn't beg for trolls to try harder because they will.
They will, and it's not going to be nice, right?
Or you should see the shit that I get.
Well, no, it'll be nice for us. It doesn't have to be nice for the Jew hater family. If they didn't make money off of hating Hebrew homies, I wouldn't call them this. But your last name is sometimes your profession, like carpenter or baker. I forgot what the others could be. Firefighter. That would be the dope last name. If someone's whole last name was Firefighter. Sick.
Like my DMs.
It's not enough. They're numb.
No, truly though. Like my
Imagine
DMs.
giving
this camera snap
what
just
people
killed
in
me.
DMs say to you. Who gives a shit?
She's gonna cry because now apparently even normal people hate her and she can't comprehend it. So this is one of her copes. She can't believe a normal woman told her to slit her wrist. Every single person who hates her is a smelly.
I can't believe I'm laughing because I found out the line that broke her when she started telling every woman that they're misogynistic. I can't believe that I'm laughing because of that. I'm not laughing at what they said. Or am I? We'll never know, because unlike them, I'm gonna introspect on this because I don't fucking know. I just know that I'm laughing.
400-pound incel virgin living in their mom's basement.
She likes calling married people with children incels. Oh, it's so fucking rich. And by so fucking rich, I mean really fucking pathetic. But that kind of describes their family. Really fucking pathetic. Not rich. That doesn't describe their family. By family, I mean the vasectomy man, idubbbz, and his keeper, his strongest A-log, his wife. Sorry, Anisa and her husband. I gotcha.
Is just angry at her because she's a woman and her and Ian are winning so much. That's what she actually believes, right?
I rolled into the fucking rocks like some massive dumbass. I'm lucky I just decided to pick on this dude and it's not like an actual quest. I have really fumbled this shit to hell. They're gonna leave the zone soon, aren't they?
Wow. But it's not the case because the H3 audience is primarily middle-aged women that are normal, right?
Yeah.
So when you go to that extent,
I once told some fucking feral gooner who's like defending Destiny that I was the most normie passing person they knew, and they denied that this was true. Like, I don't care if I'm a normie or not. I just know that I hang out with normies. I like them. I love them. I don't know. And I treat people right. Maybe that's why I think I'm normie passing. I don't fucking know. I blend in with them. I hang out with them. I love them and I know them. And I don't complain about them. I also, like, the only weird internet shit I've brought up with them has been like, holy shit, this shit's crazy. Have you heard about the thing that also is on the news?
to like saying Ela Klein is a genocidal baby killer, they don't like that shit. And they will shit on you, and rightfully so, bitch.
Captain Blythe says, my girlfriend is hot and she hates her. See?
Are like, there's one girl that literally commented, I'm not kidding you, publicly. She had her public profile and everything. She said, slit your the long way.
I mean, she's got class. If you're gonna talk shit and be an inappropriate little shit stain, at least do it there. Like, at least go hard. They went brutally hard. They know how to talk shit. Not saying you should do it. Also, it's wild. They're living in Canada now where there's medically assisted dying, and it's funny that idubbbz's career is dying in Canada with medically assisted dying. That to me is fucking hilarious.
Ian laughs. Ian laughs.
He's like,
I'm gonna watch. Can I keep watching?
If
never mind.
only.
You know what? That's a great idea, you know, maybe like
you risked a long way.
Well, because I don't know how, like,
Dane's like, this rules.
Dane's loving it.
Into that culture you are. But like, if they say like, if you want to like die, you do the long way. If you,
as if I don't.
How do they not know this? Like, is this new to idubbbz? Is she telling it to the audience? I mean, she shouldn't be telling the audience. That's kind of disgusting of her. But if she's explaining it to her, like, ignorant fuck husband, this makes it a little bit more. It's a little bit less gross. A little bit.
Everyone knows.
As if idubbbz hasn't heard this before. idubbbz has
said
made
it
these
before.
jokes himself.
I'm pretty
Now
sure she's like a 13-year-old. Like, kill yourself, slit your wrist the long
Seriously.
way. You know, like
Down the road, not across the street.
Like, it sounds like she Googled it before she mentioned it to think she wasn't saying something racist against, like... She was probably seeing if it was a dirty anti-Semitic joke so she could laugh harder at the time, honestly. Fucking bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. She doesn't like being called a bitch. Dirty cunt fucking twat whore. There you go. I got you. If she doesn't like being called a bitch, I'll call her a dirty fucking twat cunt fucking whore.
Right? Like everybody's heard that.
Yeah, she's telling him like no one's heard this. Like, come on.
you don't want to die, you
Perry
do a
bitch.
cross.
Yeah.
So it's very specific. But none of it, it's really interesting that none of it, because back...
If fucking Sword Saint fucking Inchin can't do shit to me, I will either get you now or I will stomp you when I learn you. Eat my fucking ass, you fucking little cockweasel. Get
in
back
the
over
day,
here.
it would
Chase
have really
me. Follow
upset
me.
me.
Be cool.
I think
Do
like
it.
a
Stop.
Do it,
It
bitch.
still
therapy
upsets
Do
you.
it. Thank you.
Oh my God. Here we go. It's a combination of therapy and hard drugs has led her to no longer care.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, she obviously does care to the point where she...
Oh, it was a quest. No, I'd gotten distracted and gone and fought a whole nother monster. I guess that was what one might call a waste of time. I don't give a shit. Fuck
has
it.
to numb
Oh, well.
herself with drugs in order
Fuck
to
it.
not feel sad. And she still is obviously seething about it. But sure, Queen, you definitely don't care. Tell us for the 50th time.
I wonder how she feels about her OnlyFans now. Because I'm going to gleefully continue to disincentivize people from using it or doing it. With love and respect. I think the part that I'm going to shit on the most is that she keeps popping it in mixed company. I did catch all those. Motherfuck. I just have to do random quest. Okay.
Dope. How much you don't care.
And drugs. But even Ethan,
Wait, do I have to do this?
like on
I'm
his
so confused.
podcast, was talking about
she's cunt-splaining to him.
I couldn't hear you. I have an ear infection. I have to figure it out tomorrow. I have to figure it out.
Drugs. But
Drugs.
even Ethan, like on his podcast, was talking about
she's cunt-splaining to him.
She really is.
What the fuck is this? I'm
stuff in
taking
your
it. What is it?
oatmeal or saying that I'm whatever he's saying.
Right.
None of that bothers me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I feel like I'm
Wait,
invincible.
then why does she talk about it so much? Like, why is it that she's, to this day, she can't fucking stop, but then she like she'll buck back every time. Either she is really dedicated to the clout and she knows what she's doing and it's for fucking money and she's trying to hang on to any modicum of relevance, so she might have a hope of I don't know, buying a soul. I'm sure that sounds mean. I don't give a fuck.
So I don't, and maybe it's because I don't really care what my internet.
I'm invincible. Stop it. That's so fucking retarded.
I forgot
Anisa.
something. I forgot to make
First
stuff.
of all, it's like, these are mean words on the internet. Like, it can't kill you unless you actually decide. Like, this is crazy.
I mean, it can't kill you unless you do what that woman said and do it something the long way. But like, I think you're fine. Like, you have therapy and a husband who loves you. I think. I hope she has therapy and a husband that loves her. How the fuck do you find a sleep sack? Bro, hold on. I'm gonna fucking figure this. I'm just gonna go to the internet. Fetch for life. I'm coming to you.
I'm so badass. Like, you're coping in your hug box, okay?
And
like,
then she's
stop.
crying about it on her like private show.
Crazy. I think I'm a wizard, Ian. I actually think I'm Rey in Star Wars.
DEI.
I'm Frodo.
If this didn't affect you at all, this wouldn't be a topic.
Oop. Ow.
You wouldn't be like, oh, I don't care.
Sorry, I banged my mouse into my keyboard like some kind of dumb bitch. You would have thought I was doing full Anisa coded shit.
For an hour.
Sorry.
I'm
not here to
I'm a hardened badass.
Oh,
Internet
yeah.
comments no longer make me cry myself to sleep at night. Okay. Whoa.
Okay, then.
We got a real bad. Welcome to the salty spittoon. How tough are you? Well, I read a bunch of internet comments and I only cried 3 times yesterday. Ooh. You
Can I get
better
a
go
tidbit from you?
inside.
Can you just do
That's
that?
real tough.
He's yawning. Look at this. Oh, you muted yourself. Oh, wait, no, you weren't talking. Never mind.
No.
Right,
Well,
yeah.
qua.
I was looking at the
career online.
replay, sorry.
Really anymore. I mean, like I'll do the podcast with you and I like to post pictures or whatever, but like
The yawn is so funny.
Listen, she's just trying to claim she doesn't want to have a career online. As you're on a Patreon podcast? Like, you so
Why would you do
desperately...
Yes!
She doesn't work. She's never going to work a
wrong
real
one.
job. She's going to be on the internet forever trying to
Jacob.
make a living of it. But the reality of it is, Anisa, not only are you talentless, but you have no personality.
Also, you're a whore cunt bitch. Well, if they're not letting the Kleins say it because they refuse to stop being the Jew hater family, the Ian and Anisa Jew hater. I don't know why they chose that profession, and I don't know why we're still naming people their surnames based on what they do for a living. But the washed up burns would have gone a little bit harder right about now.
None. That's why you can't gain any traction whatsoever.
I mean, her traction was like, you know, she chased it off. She didn't want to like sit in her husband's shadow, so she chased off her traction.
Nothing about...
Pro tip, just be single and just do your own thing. And you don't have to worry about your husband or wife's fucking clout like absorbing you. Oh, you're there. Oh, you're really close.
She was authentic. You're a poser in every
I
single
forgot to
community she's
craft.
in. So I clipped the podcast on their Patreon before
Thank
this.
you.
I got sent the concerts that Anisa has been to in her life.
3.
Wow.
I used to go like sit in fucking mosh pits like all the time. Like go to the front of the mosh pit, everyone behind you will keep you safe. Someone from behind you fucks with you, the band will beat their ass. Bring the band their fucking beer, shut the fuck up and smile about it. GG. You can go to more than 3, and if you act like a good gopher and you just bring the band their shit, you don't have to pay to get in. Not telling you to like not pay to see music and shit, but like, I mean, it is kind of nice. Just saying. Ooh, I made more trank bombs. Bananas, bro. Hell yes.
Oh, let's go.
Let's fucking go. More trank bombs, brother. Let's get it. Fuck yeah, brother. Damn right. See? Best time to unpause. They even hyped me up about that. Dope.
3
fucking love them.
concerts in her entire life. In her
Bro,
entire.
I cannot thank idubbbz enough for putting me on to their content. Holy shit. If only he weren't a person who hates Christians, hates Hebrews, talks shit on conservatives, and hates men with his fucking trash-ass whore wife, then I could actually thank him. He's so close. He's so close. Maybe he should content cop himself the next time. You know, if he content copped himself and was like, I was a washed up poser, I tried to pretend to be a leftist, I was deep cover, that would be funny. I'd like that. That would be good comedy.
Entire life. No, in Seattle, I think they've only been to 1. In the whole time that they lived there. It's like, if you move to Seattle,
bitch.
right? If you move to Seattle and you don't like follow why would you move there? It doesn't make.
It's even more funny for me because I'm like a rural bitch, dude. I'm like fucking, bro, I hang out with farmers sometimes, bro. What the fuck? And even like, I'll go to like fucking cool shit here and there. I went to like comedy show recently, like not hella recently, but like the last thing I went to was a nice comedy show. I rolled up with like, you know, legal libations for the fucking people doing the fucking like just running this shit. It was just like them doing their own like shit. It wasn't them like, you know, middling or something for somebody or like just as a portion of like a larger shit. It was just them doing their shit. So I was like having a fun fucking time. I don't know.
Any sense. But she's so desperate, and this is the thing: is she wants to now be a political girl and a political
girly.
But she can't read a book. She has no interest in learning anything about politics.
Well, her husband's an analyst, the world's first analrapist, an analyst and a weaponizer of therapy speak. Not Toby Flunky. Nope. Ian Jew hater. Jumhot Jamba Juice? One of the two. I don't fucking know. If you are your profession, maybe that means you'll get a job at Jamba Juice. I think maybe they should like try having a job that isn't content creation. Like my job isn't content creation. I go work, I do what I like doing all day. I have like a lot of fucking passions. A lot of shit I love doing. I do one of those many things for work. And then I come stream because it's fun. I do that after work. It's cozy. But also make sure you do your cardio and shower. Or else your coach is going to shit on you and so will I.
Gamer girl, right? But she admitted, we covered this on the podcast, she doesn't even like video games.
What a fucking freak. All the bullshit that she's done, and this is what I go and snap, and I'm like, what a fucking freak for? The fuck is wrong with my moral compass? Holy shit. God fucking damn, bro. Fucking balls, brother. I have got some fucking shit to work on. I'm just like, bro. If it ain't from soft, you got a problem, softy.
Maybe a few hours a year.
Wuss.
And that's it. And
like
so she's never going to
remember?
succeed online.
Remember she told everyone on her podcast
pussy.
that she doesn't have visual imagination at all?
Yes.
Well, I know a lot of people like that. That's fine. The aphantasia folks still love them. I am so bad at dealing with being slept in this game. Like, there's an easy way out. I need to grip the energy drink and just drink it really fast. But I'm like such a bad player and I'm such a fucking loser noob that I suck ass at like doing this quickly. And yeah, it's fine. But I just gotta like suck less ass. Oh, I can go the other way and it's right there. Muscle memory will one day build, but I'll probably change my loadout order first.
She's not able to visualize anything in her mind.
Yeah, at all.
Maybe that's why she can't see how come everything she does is fucking abhorrent. That makes sense. Shout out to the aphantasia homies. Love ya. Couldn't fucking live without ya. Fuck her though. Also, I really don't like the thought of like sweat in my hair. It just grosses me the fuck out. I get that the fucking shtick is that idubbbz is like bald now, or balding. So maybe that's like reasonable that he doesn't care. But like, you know, if I have like sweat in my hair, I fucking hate life for a minute, bro. It's disgusting. I feel it constantly, every second. And this is from someone who will like get done and then book it to the shower. Like at most, I'm making time to like grab like a quick, like, I don't know, a robe, a change of clothes, something. And then I'm rushing into the shower and immediately washing my hair first fucking thing. Some of its animations are still fucking with me. It's not like it's hard to get. Basically, the closest I'm going to be to CT Ian is my poor and piss ability to get this particular monster's moveset down. And that's fine. Like, you know, you need to develop empathy and sympathy sometimes, right? And I'm gonna develop some empathy for CT Ian by just having about the fucking mental acuity of him right now in this fight. Let's go.
Like even like the future, like imagination.
Yeah, it's actually crazy. She can't even visualize an apple. Okay.
Yeah, at all. Like not even like dark. Like when you close your eyes, like a dark. Whatever. It's just pure blackness.
Get fucked.
And then Ian was like, "What?"
Thank you, parryable bitch.
I don't.
That was the crazy.
Come get parried.
When I knew
Get over here.
You were onto something with this podcast. Was like that. I think it was.
I fucking let go.
Or something.
She said she's
What a dumb
unable
bitch.
to read an analog clock.
That's
even when it's
yeah, you're supposed to be able to do that unless you have had a stroke that has caused you to lose the ability to do that. I like that he's learned empathy at the age of 34 and she's like reveling in something that we use to evaluate people after a stroke. That's wild. Shout out to all the stroke survivors. I hope you're doing a fucking better job at, you know, not being an Anisa than Anisa. I feel like if you have a stroke, at least you're not fucking a flagrant anti-Semite, so there's that. I mean, maybe you are, but that's probably some other shit going on too, bro.
Explain to her. It's
That's crazy.
That's dope.
I genuinely don't care, and I don't know if that's why.
I can envision an analog clock in my imagination. I can occlude my entire vision and just make a fucking dreamscape. Sometimes I'm just chilling and I like take my fucking like view of the world and I like blot it out and I just fucking superimpose some imagined thing. I'm just chilling. It's fun and cozy and I like it. Oh, wrong attack, wrong attack, wrong attack. Fuck off. God damn it, piss. Fuck. Wrong attack. Piss. I fucked it up. What a loser.
Right. There's like, there really isn't.
Yeah, she has no internal dialogue at all. Yeah.
I remember like
Opening
doing
was right
content
there.
comps and stuff. There was this sense of the internet has.
I think if he content cops himself and he talks about how he grifted the left, it would be such a fucking banger piece of content. Like, it would be funny. I think it would be funny. If he doesn't think it would be funny, he's a bitch.
Like, picked a winner.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? There's a winner and there's a loser.
Yeah.
And
You
it's
can
like,
be
I
a
think
winner.
once you kind of ascend past that idea where it's like,
words
yeah,
mean?
I'm like definitely a loser to like a huge swath of people online.
Yo, we're a huge swath of people online. That is dope. I feel like we just, okay. So Mr. Trump is like giving like me fucking, I don't know. It's somebody that like, he's a memer, I'm a memer. There's a memer in media, I feel representation. Good enough. Oh, yo, I made the like pause button like one of my favorites, so I can like, oh, I guess I can't. I was about to say, so I can go like play the fucking like, the fucking funny parody song. But no, I guess I can't. Sorry, I suck.
No! You know, it's about recognizing that winning isn't all that's cracked up to be.
And here we see two fucking freaks on the internet pretending to be David Attenborough. Bless.
Be my friend. Like, he's like...
Didn't mean to include someone else in being called a weird freak when I shout on myself, but I mean, what else am I gonna say about when I do the David voice? The fuck else am I... I was right there, brother, but then you knocked me out of it? Fuck you for saving me from getting knocked down on my ass from exhaustion and just beating it. I was gonna fucking pop the energy drink and make you unproud, I was gonna do it, okay? So go fuck yourself.
Listen,
Fucking
I lost.
fucker.
Yeah, I'm a loser. But once you transcend above the mere mortal concept of winning and losing, then you realize you're enlightened by your own intelligence and righteousness, chat. And that it doesn't even matter if you lose. What is he talking about? Look at it.
Well, this is the kind of... Well, what happened is he DEI'd himself a participation trophy. I don't know why, but that's what he did. Maybe I'm wrong, but much like Anisa giving Hassan a blowy under the desk while he sat in the fucking cuck chair, prove me wrong. Actually show me. Show me the work. I want that mineral at
He's
crop.
huffing his own farts, buddy.
No, it's his
That's
own
the
copium.
question.
What is a loser?
It's like, listen, back in the days of Content Cop, there was a clear winner and a clear...
Back when I made good content. Back before I was considered a joke. And when I thought that I was funny, I still think that I've yet to see funny old content from him. I've watched 2 videos. I have a reason to say that makes a lot of fucking sense. I'm sure people who have liked him have seen more than 2 videos. So that's good for you. Maybe show me one that's funny, because so far I've seen him being a clownable on person, so it's funny to laugh at him because he's doing something disgusting, but it's not like he's got funny in his bones. He's just a fucking... It's like if you look at someone and you laugh because you think they're ugly. Oh, did I deserve that for being a shithead? Yeah, probably. Fuck it. Relaunching. I haven't heard him do good delivery except once in a recent bit of a stream, and otherwise it was just like some fail shit.
loser. Back then I was the winner. Well, with this most recent one, I'm the loser. But
you know, I hate to segue you for just a